Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I'm 4 minutes late. I was watching Joey's video titled, I Proposed to My Girlfriend. It's so cute. It's okay. We're going to have so much marriage today in Crusader Kings 3. So much marriage. So many babies. Honestly, Crusader Kings 3 is a game of love. It is a game of love, isn't it? Isn't Crusader Kings just a game of love? Yeah. Okay. Cruz Matara Con Independent Con of the Steps today. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. I hope you slept good. Thank you, Zero. Appreciate ya. Trade. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Good morning. I have a confession. I am the reason Lime Malicious was late to her stream. I sent Lime Malicious like 12 minutes of voice notes. I send Lime Malicious so many goddamn voice notes. I sure did. I sure did. Sure, thank you. Oh, speaking of sure. Thank you so much for the gifted, my love. You know what? Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time we get some Matara Khan gifted in here. Thank you. Dama for the 8 months. How is everybody doing today? How are y'all doing? How is everybody? YouTube, don't worry. I haven't forgotten about you. YouTube, you're beautiful. You're wonderful. You are precious and sweet and lovely. And don't let Twitch steer you wrong, okay? Okay, wait, why can I not gift members? Wait, what? What? Where am I member gifting to YouTube? What? 1 second. Can I not gift members?
It's a gift sub.
Huh? Huh? Wait, what? What?
It's a gift sub.
Hold on, YouTube. Give me 1 moment. Why can I gift members on YouTube? Delta, thank you so much for the gifted. Hey, YouTube, catch this brick. No! Be nice to YouTube.
It's a gift sub.
YouTube, I love you. YouTube is like my younger child, okay? I want my younger child to be happy and I want them to do good and I care about them so much. And I will not tolerate you making fun of your younger sibling just because they can't spin, okay? Just because your younger sibling doesn't know how to spin does not mean you can make fun of them. Road, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Good morning. Where are my alerts? I make fun of Bricky all the time. He's the older sibling, even though I'm older. Are my alerts dead? What are you watching? An introduction screen. Oh, wait. I can hear them. Am I going deaf? Am I deaf? Should I? Oh, okay. I can hear them now. I can hear them now. I can hear them now. Thought for a moment I was going deaf again. They started it. They're the younger sibling. They can't start anything. Be nice to your younger sibling. Yeah, for some reason I can't gift members on YouTube at the moment. I don't know why. I'm sorry, YouTube. Look at them. They're spinning. I love you, YouTube. Spin. Spin, my YouTube. Spin. They can't even spin and you're telling me here that they started it. No, don't say that. They can't start anything. As a younger sibling, I agree with that logic. I can do no wrong. Voynich, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's true. Listen, I'm always the one to blame, even when it's not my fault because I don't have siblings. So it has always been my fault from the beginning. Always, always, always. It has never not been my fault. As the older sibling, that is BS. The younger sibling starts so much. Look at them. They're learning to spin. Be nice. Your Lane, thank you so much for the 5 gifted members. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can y'all hear the alerts, by the way, or should I turn them up a little bit for you? Talk to me. Talk me through it. As the older sibling, it's always my fault. Learn to accept the lifestyle. Listen, it is always my fault. Because there is no one else to blame. Even when things don't look that bad, it looks like it's my fault. to the point where I have gotten blamed for eating wafilki, which is like little waffles, like wafers, when it was my roommate's husband. It was my roommate's husband that ate the waffles, but it doesn't matter. I got blamed for it. So I just get blamed for everything. Oh, Matara, Mighty Kana the Step, bless us with bountiful rains and radical 90s era alt rock. Frankly, I think horse archery would go really, really hard to some 90s alt rock. I agree. As the younger sibling, everything was always my fault. Was it? Or did you get blamed? Let's talk about it. Was it actually always your fault or did you get blamed? Because me, to be quite honest with you, it was my fault 95% of the time, but I did get blamed for 100% of the crimes. So, sleeping, thank you for the 3 months. And in my roommate's defense, I do tend to eat a lot of snacks. So, you know, I kind of don't blame them for assuming that I would be eating all the snacks when in the past, I have eaten all the snacks. As the middle sibling, the younger sibling is a parasite that does nothing in the house. That's really funny. That's really funny. Yeah, I feel like it would be really hard to do some good archery to like Nirvana, right? I feel like Nirvana and horse archery doesn't go together really, really well, but... As an older sibling, it was always my fault and I got blamed and I didn't care. I guess you were the mischievous sibling. I was the only sibling. I was the only goddamn sibling. I got blamed for everything. I was the oldest, but the youngest sibling was my sister. So if something happened to her, it was both our faults. Otherwise, it was my fault. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yerlane. I can relate. I've had some friends with younger siblings like that. As a middle sibling, it's always my fault. No way. I feel like I never hear that it's the middle sibling's fault. Serperol, thank you so much for the 8 months. As the middle child, I was always perfect and done nothing wrong. Oh, my God. The Offspring. You're gonna go far, kid. So dance, da, da, dance. Never had a chance. Happy Mother's Day. Thanks. I am excited. I am gonna birth some gosh dang conquerors. Today, I am going to make a lot of conquering babies. I actually don't know if the Khans get to inherit matrilineally. I don't think I'll be able to play matrilineally. I would have to just assume that the spirit of Matara Khan was birthed inside a man's body. You know? Because what's wrong with that? I don't think... I'll have to double check the DLC, but if I'm able to start as a female ruler, I will. But chances are I won't be, because I don't think in 867, you know, the Khans really respected. Not to say that sexism was going a little harder that time, but you know, maybe sexism was working overtime in the year 867 on the steppes of of Mongolia. Yeah. I had the actively avoided doing things wrong. Still took 100% of the blame for my act of constantly a problem younger sibling. Oh, Monkey, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're gonna take a look because there's definitely Mongolian princesses that I know for sure, but I don't know if I'll be able to play the government this way. Boyka, thank you so much for the gifted. Kidnapping brides was very much a thing then. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I'd probably have to reform the culture. Yeah, I probably would have to either diverge or reform the culture and add equal inheritance, right? Or like stuff like that. We'll see. We'll get there. I'm excited. Nathan, thank you for the 5 months. How is everybody today? How is your weekend? Did you have fun with World of Warcraft and the group yesterday? I'm not gonna lie. I think if we play World of Warcraft again with Henya, I would really love to start in the way that we started in hardcore. Even if it's not a hardcore character, I would love to start in the way that we started before, where everyone's kind of at the same level, kind of in the same space. Everybody can just go to the same area together, do all the same quests together. That was a lot of fun. I'm also the problematic. Okay, this is one thing I need to know, right? A lot of you today have said, I got blamed for my siblings. I got blamed. Who here was the problematic one? Be honest, because I can be honest. Did I get blamed for everything? Yes. Did I also cause problems on purpose? Yeah. Yeah, I caused problems on purpose. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have 100 million% caused problems on purpose because it's what I do. Hi, Tommy. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad to hear that the audio is sounding good on your end. My middle name is Problem. Blazing Saddle Problem Soars. Nice to meet you. She does love causing problems on purpose. It's true. At childhood, my younger brother. Teenager, me. I was problematic and the responsible to duality of madness. The duality of Sheogorath. You were the Sheogorath in your family. I was problematic once 6 out of 7 times. The other were my siblings. Okay. The other 3 times out of 10 that were problems. How many siblings do you divide them by? Like in your case, you were 70% of the problems. But then was it like your 5 other siblings were 30% of the problems? Or like how many problems are we talking? My sister caused problems on purpose. I caused problems by being a goobery weirdo who couldn't read the room. Aw, baby. It's hard. It's hard as a teenager to read the room and to know what's going on. And like if you're moody or if you're, oh no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Me and my sister were the problematic ones. My brother, the eldest, wasn't problematic. Okay. I have to say, I didn't cause problems on purpose, but I definitely was the kind of person who would ask a million questions. Where to me, if you said, oh, that's how we did things. Why? Why have we always done things that way? Why are we continuing to do things that way? What if we could find a better way to do things? I was an annoying, like, what is it called? I was a pain in the butt, right? But why are we always doing things this way? So big good on my family for raising a strong, independent woman who is afraid of no one. But then they had to deal with the strong, independent woman who genuinely feared no one. So yeah, I think good for them for raising me to like think for myself, to ask questions, to question everything, to always feel like I have a seat at the table and I'm allowed to ask questions no matter of my age, no matter of my sex. But then, you know, you have to deal with that person then. Who's not afraid, who's gonna ask you everything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zero. My condolences. That sign of danger won't stop me because I don't know how to read. All right, everybody, give me one quick moment. I have to stop doing this thing where I start talking to you instead of getting my water, because then you give me subs that are like, oh my God, thank you for this app. But the reality is I've been live for 14 minutes and I haven't went to get my coffee or my water yet. Would you please forgive me and give me a moment? And then we have 40 minutes of yapping. 42 minutes of yapping on the clock. Mark it right now. 42 minutes of yapping on the clock. And then we are playing Crusader Kings 3. That's it. Give me a moment. Give me a quick moment. I have returned. I have returned. I am back from my long, perilous, arduous journey of going to the kitchen to get water and a sparkling water. Even though my dentist is saying my teeth are eroding. 42 minutes of yapping and I'm already out of alcohol. Get more. The night is young. Happy Mother's Day to you and to me. Go get alcohol. Nothing is stopping you. The only thing stopping you is you. Nothing else. No one else. Go, 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 go. Yeah, boss, it sucks because my dentist is already like, hey, I can tell you drink a lot of sparkling water. I'm not saying you have to quit, but I'm saying I can already tell you should maybe be a little bit more careful. The only thing stopping me is work tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Well, that's tomorrow. Come on. What time is it tomorrow for you? You have a bottle of rum. I'm jealous. Hi, John. How are you? I can't go anywhere because my little sister and mom took off with my truck. For Mother's Day? Really? Okay, wait. If you have work in 12 hours, I probably would maybe like one more drink. Maybe one more drink, you know? I work tonight and I haven't slept. I'm tempted to go buy a bottle. No, go to bed. I mean, look, it depends what kind of work you're doing and stuff like that. Seltzer is bad for your teeth, ? So siesta, basically from what my dentist told me is that, again, to be clear, all right, everything is bad for your teeth. Old age is bad for your teeth. Grinding your teeth at night. A lot of food is bad for your teeth. Not flossing. Like, there's a lot of things that are bad for your teeth. So to be clear, yeah, but sparkling water, or I guess carbonated, is bad for your teeth, and I drink a lot of sparkling/carbonated water. I do drink a lot of carbonate. Wait, kissing is bad for your teeth? I'm never gonna kiss a man or a woman. My husband and I in the future are just we're not even gonna hold hands. We're gonna stare at each other from across the room longingly. But yeah, the bubbles in the water are not good for you. Basically. Oh, hell yeah, Tommy. Well, still be careful, but I get ya. I get ya. Making out toothless as old people. There we go. Yeah, you should, Marcus. Yeah, you know what I could be drinking to be very on brand today for the steps of the con of the steps? I could have been drinking kumis, which is horse milk. I'm not sure if it's alcoholic horse milk or not. Царица, ты меня слышишь? Ты знаешь, если кумис это алкогольный или нет напиток? Ты знаешь, если кумис это алкогольный или нет напиток? Кумис. Да, кумис. Это как кефир. Это как квас. Окей, так это не алкогольный. Perfect. All right, so never mind. It's not alcoholic. I was gonna say I would be drinking kumis, but it's not alcoholic. Because I know that there's a rice wine that is alcoholic, and it Magoli? I'm sorry, I'm very, very bad at. No, it's not like kvass. It's just basically she was using the example that it has low alcohol like kvass, even though it does taste like kvass tastes like it could be alcoholic, but it's not. It's fermented mare's milk. Yes, so it's fermented horse milk. How do you say Happy Mother's Day in French? Joyeuse fête des mères. Should momos cut down on vitamin D and calcium to make bones less crunchy? I love the crunchy bones. I really love the crunchy bones. You pop into fermented milk. Yeah, we're talking about fermented horse milk since we're going to be playing the Crusader Kings DLC, and kumis is a drink that is drunk a lot on the steps, and it's kind of it's fermented mare milk. It's, you know, I think that's a very normal thing. People being like, oh my God, I opened the stream and you're saying fermented horse milk. Yeah, and I could have said fermented rice milk, right? Like, I feel like that's a out of everything I could have said on stream, that is a very regular, normal thing to say. Everyone's like, what do you mean fermented horse milk? That's so weird. Come on. I feel like that's one of the less weird things I could say. That's one of the less weirder things I could say. Have y'all heard there's even camel milk. There's camel milk. I've never tried camel milk, but I'd love to. I forget if there's a specific name for camel milk. I wanted to try it. Shubat chal ol kormog. Nice. Thank you, TWB, for the 8 months. When you sit down and think about it, humans eat and drink very odd things. You're right. Hi, Octo. Hi, Win. How are you? There's even almond milk. Yeah. That's why it's not really... Oh, okay. Horses refer to the male ones. See, I am very basic. I always say horse. I think it's both sexes because I'm silly. But yeah, it's fermented mare's milk. Mare, you know. I thought horse was like the blanket term. Merde, that just means shit. Have I ever tried haggis? I would like to, but it's not legal to import it in Canada last I checked. Why horse milk rather than cow milk? So the reason for this coffin is that the region that we are going to be playing in Crusader Kings III, throughout history, they basically had herds that they were nomadic tribes that traveled on horseback, and it was just a lot easier to get horse milk than cow milk. Cows, if you want to travel with a herd of cows, you basically have to slow down for how slow cows graze and how slow cows move and how slow they do everything. Versus horses, you can still kind of be moving much faster. That's why we're talking about mare milk and not... there we go. You're right. That's what I was thinking. Horses for both. So then I'm fine saying horse milk. Y'all are... Why is haggis outlawed in Canada? I think because it's like it's in a sheep's stomach, right? When I remember correctly, I remember looking a few years ago to try haggis, and it was, you were unable to get the real thing in Canada. You were unable to while traditional haggis is banned in Canada, a modified version is now available for import. The ban stems from Canadian regulations prohibiting the import of animal offal, including lungs. However, Max Sween of Edinburgh has developed a version of haggis that replaces sheep lung with sheep heart, allowing it to be exported to Canada. But the original official one, when I first looked it up, also didn't have the edited to it. But yeah, I remember looking it up way before COVID. AJ, thank you for the 18 months. Also, hi, Mickey. How are you? Yeah. Can you not source it locally? I think the whole point is you're supposed to like have it the way, obviously, I want to be very mindful of how I say this. All sheeps are very similar, but apparently the way that you're supposed to have haggis, it's supposed to be Scottish sheep. Apparently, I don't know. I'm not Scottish. Please do not like cancel me for this. But apparently, like the real thing, it's been a lazy Sunday and you're going to celebrate with your mom. Let's go. Where are you guys going? We celebrated yesterday during the day, and we're probably going to go to a restaurant sometime this week. Canada is canceled. Exactly. Hey, you gotta remember, everybody. Today is MILF Day. Today is MILF Day. We're very controversial. Are you Scottish or do you mean like in this stream? Just a local favorite diner. They got good pancakes and margaritas. Good pancakes and margaritas sounds amazing. Wait, are you going to get pancakes in the middle of the night? How about tripe? Tripe is usually not banned in Canada. I've had a lot of tripe. I usually get tripe on my pho. I love, and then some dim sum places will have tripe as well. I really like just tripe on soy sauce. Pancakes can be dinner if you're brave enough. There's no bravery. I think pancakes are great. I love that. Have I tried cow tongue? Yes. Many, many times. Many, many, many times. I'm so sorry to hear that, Iron Sebs. My condolences to your mom. It's never easy losing a parent. I can relate a lot. And it definitely is something that it gets easier every year. But I think the first year is the hardest because every holiday passes and you're thinking about the parent and you're thinking about the memories. I thought you were I can never pronounce that Bumbohue person. I am, but I also really like pho. And you know what's weird? Well, it's not weird, but a lot of pho places or Vietnamese places here will not have bun bo hue, but a lot of them will have pho. So if they don't have BBH, I am going to get pho, but with like every single organ meat and rare beef, and then just let it cook. And a ton of like the spicy peppers. I just put them in. Miwa, I need you to explain Matara Independent. Did you just put me inside a pendant, like hanging off of a necklace? Yeah, BBH, you know? You always ask for beef on the side. Yeah, you just put it in and then it cooks pretty quickly. That's why I always get it saignant or rare. Why wouldn't you share my food with? Why wouldn't you share your food? Have I tried bison beef before? I think I've had bison jerky, but I don't think I've had like bison steak or beef. Actually, you're right. Matara Independent. You just open your silver locket and it's me inside it. And I saw somebody ask if I watch MILF Manor yet. No. I told you guys about MILF Manor. Listen. I don't know how much time y'all think I have, my loves. Yesterday night, I told you about MILF Manor. I streamed all night and then I went to bed. This morning I wake up ready to stream. I haven't had time. Hopefully this week I'm going to have time to watch MILF Manor though. I'm going to put a picture of Matara in my wallet and tell people it's my mom. Please do. Please, 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 please do. Have I tried long pig? As a cannibal, I am not allowed to answer that question legally, Emily. Emily, I am not legally allowed to answer that question about cannibalism. Who's the lucky Momo? It's Cable Mo! He's chewing on the cables! Imagine I just go to a convention and y'all open your wallets and it's like, look, Matara, that is my mother. What's MILF Manor? It's a TV show that I just recently found out about. Isn't that crazy? It's a TV show. It's a dating show. Wait, is a Cable Mo a canon Mo? Niwa, when will you learn? When will you learn, Niwa? I'm starting to believe that Momos just adapt to their environment. I'm starting to believe that Momos just adapt to their environment. It's kind of strange. Hey, Matara, I think this is the first message I've sent in here. Yeah, it is actually. It didn't do first message, but you're right. I think it's because you highlighted. I just wanted to say thanks for the stuff you said about guys struggling. Thanks to that, I've gone back to therapy and actually made some progress in terms of my self-esteem. It's super nice to know that women do care and give me hope. Oh, stop. I'm going to cry. My little meatball. Oh, and give me hope that I'll find someone myself that I can love with my whole heart. Oh, my little meatball. That's so cute. Oh, little meatball. I hope you find a cannibalistic lover to eat your flesh one day. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, my feelings. Thoughts on your partner hubby helping you comb your hair? No, nothing against it, nothing for it. I've always combed my own hair, but if anybody wants to braid or comb my hair, I really like head massages. So I think that's awesome. I feel like men tend to just mess up my hair instead of fix it. So if they wanna, I'd let me partner comb me hair like I'm a horse. All right, Mickey, you're cut off. you're cut off from chatting. No, I'm teasing. All jokes aside, Whopper, I'm so glad for you, and I've talked about it before. You know, when I say therapy, you don't have to go to therapy, but there is a certain level of working on yourself that I think is very important to do as you get older if you want to be in a serious relationship. Because not if you want to be, but let me explain. If you want to be with somebody that doesn't blow up on you and yell at you and like doesn't understand where they're like, if you want to be with somebody who also works on themselves. Okay, wait. How am I trying to explain this? Hold on. Sorry, I want to make sure I explain this properly, and my words are going faster than my brain. You are deserving of love no matter what stage of healing you are at. Okay? Just I want to be very clear with that. You are deserving of love all the time. You don't deserve love when you lose weight, when you go to therapy, when you get a better job. You deserve love now. Bam. That's just, you deserve to be loved right now, no matter what. Okay? But once you start working on yourself, you kind of realize, okay, if I want to be with a partner that doesn't lash out on me, that goes to therapy, that understands where their mistakes lie, that maybe if your partner is in a bad mood, they will say, hey, I'm in a bad mood. The best way to make me feel better is actually to leave me alone. Please don't take it personally. I just need 3 days alone on the couch. I don't hate you. I still love you. I need to process this by myself, because growing up, I never processed things with other people. So as you kind of start going through learning about yourself and figuring out how that works, you kind of are in a place where you think, is it fair for me to be with somebody that has worked on themselves when I haven't? You know, maybe you can do things back. And again, you are worthy and valid of being loved at any stage. But I think it's just really good because understanding yourself will make you a better friend, partner, lover, child, parent, right? Like just understanding what annoys you, what angers you, what drives you, how, even like when you're upset, right? I've had this before with friends when I was upset. Sometimes I've said, hey, could you please just sit with me and watch a funny movie? That's all I need from you. And then the other person feels good that they're helping you, but you're also able to explain it, sort of. So that's what I mean. I just want to be also very mindful that I don't want people to start thinking that if you don't go to therapy and if you don't do things, that you're not worthy of love. That's not true. You're always worthy and deserving of love. But there's this idea about like bettering yourself. Do it for yourself. Don't get me wrong. You will be a better friend, partner, etc. It's like the gym, right? Where, yeah, you're going to look better, but you're also going to feel better, and you're also going to crave better food, and it's also going to manage your mood and your emotions. It's that kind of thing. Going to therapy is an act of self-love. Exactly. Well said. And Xenon, thank you for the 5 gifted. I just want to be clear that I don't get like clipped out of context being like, yeah, go to therapy, do your stuff, get better. Because at the end of the day, you deserve to be loved at every stage of your life, right? Like it doesn't matter if you gained a little bit of weight, or you're getting a little bit older, or you're feeling a little bit insecure about aging, or I don't know. It's not like, oh yeah, when I go to therapy, when I get better, when I recover from, you know, this cold, or when I get the better job. It's right now. But, you know, be aware that maybe right now you could be a little hard to deal with. And that's okay. I'm also a little bit hard to deal with. A lot. And also, even if you have been going to therapy or you have been healing, you can fall back into really, really bad habits. I mean, me, the last few months, I've been a little bit more aggressive and short fused with my friends. Yeah, I've been going through a lot, as you all know, with like the independent stuff, but that doesn't mean it's okay for me to have a shorter fuse with my friends, or to lash out, or to take things out of context. Of course, my friends can maybe forgive me once or twice, be like, okay, we get it. We know you're going through a lot. But if I keep kind of lashing out and being angry, then they're going to stop being my friends. But yeah, that's more take it out on me. You wish. Does it count when your mom is a certified psychologist? Sure. I mean, Roxy, a lot of it is just kind of figuring out what annoys you, what angers you, what triggers you, right? And a big one is like learning how to, okay, the biggest thing I think is just learning how to tell people how to take care of you. Because so often, I'm sure you guys have heard of this, and this is both for guys and girls, where it's like, oh, doesn't she know to do this for me? Or doesn't he know to do this for me? Tell them. Tell the person, hey, when I'm sad like this, I would really appreciate it if you ran me a bath. Like if I message you from work and I'm letting you know I'm having an overwhelming day, I'm an acts of service person. Maybe like this. And then on the way back, when you're really stressed out, what do you think I can do? Yeah, you kind of have to tell people how to take care of you. Ooh, Pro Nike, I think this is Satan whispering in your ear. Satan's like, hey, stop hurting people. I'm kidding. Yeah, help people read your mind. I've just realized so often people cannot read your mind. Yes, there are certain folks that pay attention a little bit better than others, but sometimes you can't pay attention very well. Sometimes you can't pay attention super well, right? Because you're also going through it. Wait, I just wanted to make sure because I saw your moment. I saw your really nice message, Whopper, saying that, you know, you went back to therapy and all that, but I just really want to communicate to you and to anybody else listening. It's good. And I'm so happy. And you should do it for yourself. I think that's amazing. But don't fall into this trap of like, I'm going to be happy when I, finish going to therapy. I'm going to be happy when I make more money. I'm going to be deserving of love. I can get a girlfriend when I lose 10 pounds. I can get a girlfriend when I buy a house. I can get a girlfriend when... No. Even if you have a mattress on the floor, you still deserve love. You should tell people how to help treat you. I had this problem with my ex where she gets mad. I don't know what to do to help her, but she never told me what she wants. This is unfortunately where like sometimes you also have to step forward and be like, hey, I will say this out loud to people. I will say, how can I be here for you? I'll give you this example. Michi the other day was, she was telling me about a problem. And I said, hey, I kind of made this joke of like, hey, as your friend and ex-coworker twice, how would you like me to support you? And then I gave a few examples of stuff and I was like, or do you want me to just listen? Like, let me know how I can be there for you. And she was like, no, it's fine. I'm just really happy. Like we got to talk and we're hanging out. I'm like, okay, good. But then I also said it, right? I also put it out there of like, hey, these are some ideas, examples, but also what do you want? What do you want? What do you need? Tell me what you need. I'll do it. Tell me what you need. Just tell me what you need. I'm heading into my first dating experience this month. Have a great time. I sleep with a mattress on the floor by choice. Sabers, I like sleeping with a mattress on the floor. I like that a lot. Tell me how I can help. And sometimes you can't. Sometimes you can. Sometimes you just can't help, and that's okay. I love You know what else I love? Sleeping on the couch. Sleeping on the gosh dang couch. I love it. Oh, I'm beyond any help. I mean, if that makes you happy, that makes you happy, right? Of course, Tanuki. You've said the same thing and it's been helping your friends. That makes me happy. Dart, thank you for the 2 months. I was living with my parents and in a dead-end job. I'm now married and sell Warhammer to nerds. Life will throw things at you. Just remember to enjoy the little things. It's true. It is true. I'm glad to hear you're happy that you're married and you're selling Warhammer to nerds. Hell yeah. Maybe some nerds in here have bought your Warhammer. Yeah, Renegade, I have said that to people very similarly. Where I have said to people, hey, like I am not in a good space right now. This is why when I'm really, really hurting and going through it, I can only really be around people that I'm very close with because I say things so abrasively. I can't like, I don't do it to be mean. I do it because the only way to get my emotions from overflowing is I kind of have to talk like this. Because if I don't talk like this, I'm going to cry. And it's just, and it's very overwhelming if people don't know me, right? They're like, okay, crazy lady. So I can't have like hangouts or conversations with people I'm not super close to. But even people I'm super close to, I'll be like, hey, I actually had some roommate situations where in the past I've had roommates tell me that they really appreciate that I would let them know how I'm feeling. So one of my roommates had told me, and then another roommate had told me at a later time the same thing, that sometimes if they ask to talk to me about something, and I would be like, hey, I'm just letting you know I'm kind of going through something. So if I look a little bit like I'm bored or I don't care, trust me, I'm still here. I'm present. I have something else. I don't really want to talk about it. And at first they were like, okay, that's a little strange. Why would she say that? But then as we kept living together, they really grew to appreciate it, that they never had to wonder with me. I always told them straight up, like, hey, that's what's going on with me. That's how I'm feeling. That's what's up. And, but at first it could be a little bit like overwhelming, right? You're like, oh, what do you mean? What do you mean I didn't do anything wrong? Are you sure? Oh, I just Phantom, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Yeah, Halcyon, I have to be careful with that when I'm emotionally overwhelmed. I just don't want people to take it out of context. And like, I'm always really, really scared of people taking it out of context, being like, I'm so mean, or I'm so callous, or and it's like, no, I'm not. Whenever I'm really emotional, I just have to kind of talk more concise. And it makes me sound like a frigid bitch. But I'm overwhelmed. And I'm trying not to overflow. You know? Thank you, Phantom, for another 5 gifted. What the heck? Yeah, Rusev, that's something that I've been that's actually been something I've been dealing with for a long time. Alejo, thank you for the prime. I don't want to bother people with my problems, but then also, I think I've talked about it before on stream, where I don't know if I'm truly a positive person or if I have just gotten so good at rolling with the punches. Because almost anything that happens in my life, I find a way to make it positive. And I've done that. I think I've done that always, but I think it really started when my dad died. I think when my dad died, it's really when I like started being like, oh, this is somehow a positive. And it kind of like became my dominant way of being, where it doesn't matter how bad something is, I'll make it into a positive. So I don't know if I am truly a positive person or if I just got so used to doing it. Thank you, Jorts. Thank you for the super. And when I say I made it into a positive, I want to explain myself. I wasn't like, yeah, my dad died. Whoopee. But he was very sick and his mental health was not doing good, to the point where if I didn't pick up the phone to talk to him, he would show up at my work and he would start harassing my coworkers and he would start telling personal things about me. And I genuinely believe if my father was alive today, he would be doxing me on the internet. So it like, at that point, it was a really big sigh of relief of like, oh my God, this toxic person is no longer harassing me several times a day. How lovely. I lived in fear of him showing up and finding where I work, where I was, what I was doing. Yeah. So that's an example, right? So it's like always was looking at and also there was the idea of like, he's finally free. He doesn't have to suffer. He doesn't have to, but I've done that with everything. I've done that with everything. Hi, Matwa. Hello. You're getting 4 days of MataraCon next week. Hi, Joel. But because of that, I don't know if I'm truly a positive person or if I just roll with the punches. But this is also why I often feel like I've talked about this before, and this is something where it's not everyone's this way, but I am this way because I just often feel like my problems are never as big as other people's problems. And I feel like I'm very good at getting over my problems and seeing the positive in my problems. So I don't want to overwhelm people with my problem. But I know it comes from like, again, not to make it like a huge therapy thing, but I come from immigrant parents that had a really hard time assimilating in Canada. One parent is in a wheelchair where it's like, what amount of problems can I have when somebody was paralyzed until they died, right? Like my problems, their problems, not the same. So I just very often feel. And then I've also this was another thing that I came to understand only, I think, when I was kind of in my early 30s, where I've kind of started to understand that a lot of groups, even if I'm a younger person in a group, I still often am kind of the one that people rely on emotionally or in other way. Like I'm there for people. So I have a hard time letting people be there for me because I feel like if I flip that script, then I'm not that I'm not useful anymore, but if I derive so much of my positive feelings, if I'm like, oh, I'm there for people, if they're now there for me, am I still the auntie or the mom or the supporter if I'm then crashing out on all my, but, I have gotten better. I now crash out on my friends. I have started crashing. I'll let you know. I have started crashing out on my friends more often. Obviously, I'm kidding. It's not crashing out, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best at like letting people be there for me. But it's hard. It's hard. It's tough. This is another one that I have a hard time complaining about my problems as well because I get really, so for example, let's say something happens, right? And this is something Michi and I have talked about on stream. I like complaining about small dumb stuff because I get over it easy. But when there's genuinely a really big problem in my life, I don't like complaining about it because it makes it, first of all, more real. And second of all, I stay upset about it for a really long time. And I'll give you the example when Michi said it was crazy that you were like freaking out about little things. But then when I got COVID and I had to stay in Australia for 2 more weeks and I was like in a little room and I didn't know where to go because they were just like, oh, stay here for a few hours till we tell you where to go. She was freaking out. And I'm like, what do you want me to do about it? I can't change stuff. But the problem is, what is me freaking out going to solve? I am going to piss off that security agent who will then probably fuck with me and like not assign me to a good room or keep me in triage longer because I'm being rude to them. Like what would be the point of me freaking out and being upset and like crying and throwing, like why? So I worry that like if things are genuinely really bad and I let myself complain about them, I will stay mad for a long time. And I will stay so angry. So I typically wait a long time until I can release it. Yeah, Air, I'm trying to learn like what I can actually carry by myself and what I have to let go of. I'm a cockroach hair. But why be mad? I mean, it's easy to say by why be mad, but in the moment, you're mad, and that's okay. That happens a lot, Halcyon. Honestly, the amount of times with my assistant, I just talk my problems at them and then I figure out what I need to do just because I kind of rubber duckied, right? I had my little rubber ducky and it's Teak. And I'm like, hey, Teak. Oh, you know what? I know what I got to do. I guess knowing that somebody else hears my problems is fine. And it makes it more real. Thanks, Sakura. Did I accidentally delete have my Oshi mark on Twitter? Did I? It's not a cockroach and a white heart. I could have. Oh yeah, I did. Thanks for letting me know. Years ago, I lost a dog after a rough way. I got blindsided by it and I broke down hard. Aww. I will say this, William. The amount of times this is why, like, sometimes logically, I have to just let myself cry in front of friends. Especially if I go, hey, I'm having a rough time. Can I vent? If I start with, hey, I'm having a rough time. Can I vent to you about this situation? And they say yes. So many times have I had friends do that to me. And I came up to them and said yes. And then I felt better as their friend that they relied on me, that they cared enough, that they trusted me enough, that they felt comfortable opening up like that. But of course, you kind of have to ask. You don't want to just like overwhelm. But yeah, I've talked about it with Michi before on stream. I am very good at not, like, genuinely, whenever something really bad happens, I don't freak out. I don't freak out on the outside. On the outside, I don't freak out over big things at all. On the inside, that's a different question. But I'm very good on the outside to be like, all right, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? Okay, I need to do this. I need to do that. I'm good. On the inside, I'm freaking it. And also lazy. This is the hard one, but you don't have to be close with your family if you don't want to. If you hit, you're 18, you're 25, you're 30, you have your job, you have your life, and you say, I don't want contact with my family, you don't gotta. You don't gotta. Yes, they raised you. They did, their best, but you don't gotta stick with them. You could freak a little as long as you get shit done. I want to freak after it's done. Like I said, I'm somebody who's very kind of guided by my emotions. So if I start freaking out before things are done, I won't get it done. Once it's close to the finish line or at the finish line, oh, I'm going to freak. Oh, I'm going to freak. I am ready. I am ready. I am ready to freak. It's hard not being close with your family, especially in Balkan countries. I mean, look, Rusev, I am from an Eastern European family, and you can always make things work. You can always make things work. Would you say your freak may leak? My freak does leak. It's true. That's exactly what happened to me, right? So Rusev, when I was a little under 18, I left my family unit and I did everything by myself. And only then when I came back, much older, much wiser, did I feel like my family kind of had that respect for me. And this is another part that I think my family really grew respect for me because they know that I can leave. They know that I can leave and I can make it okay and I don't need them. So I choose to have them in my life. And because I choose to have them in my life and I don't rely on them for either emotional or financial support, it did make them respect me a lot more. But I also think some of it is age. Unfortunately, when you're 18, your parents still see you as their little baby. And I will tell you this. Okay, I am a grown woman. Very grown. And a few weeks ago, my roommate's husband, he was like, hey, it's 9 p.m. Where's Matara? It's 9 p.m. Did she call you? Did she tell you when she's coming home? It's just wild. It's almost 10 p.m. Where's Matara? They were worried about me. They were worried about me. Thanks, Niwa. I feel old. Sakura, I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences. I have to tell you, I think the first year is the hardest. Having lost my dad, the first year of holiday was the hardest. It does get easier and easier and easier. I think it's completely normal if you bounce back, you go from happiness to anger, maybe you get into resentment. Like if one of your friends will say something like, oh, I'm not going to spend it with my mom. You're going to be like, well, if I had a mom, I would. Ah, fuck you. I think just give it time. Give it time. Also, you could still do something nice for Mother's Day. Okay, this is... We gotta start dropping the yap because I really, 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 really want to go play Crusader Kings. But let me tell you something. After my dad died, I remember I was talking to an old man one time at I think it was like a coffee shop. I don't remember. But basically, I was reading Siddhartha. Because after my dad died, I was like, oh, let me read a bunch of weird stuff about reincarnation or whatever. Listen, we all go through phases. And this old man was like, oh, you're reading about Siddhartha? Are you into Buddhism? I was like, no, I'm just, my dad died, blah, 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 blah. And this old man said something that still stuck with me. Okay. He said, look, we don't know what happens after we die. He's like, but one of two things is sure. Okay. Because I was miserable. I was like, oh, no, I don't know. And he was like, what are you going to be doing? Are you going to be like going somewhere? Are you going to be doing? I'm like, no, I can't be happy. My father died and, I wasn't very good to him and he wasn't very good to me at the last years of his life. So he was like, so what? You're punishing yourself? You're punishing yourself for this. This is what he told me. He said, either he's dead and there's nothing after we die. It's just darkness, right? It's darkness. It's void. It's empty. So why am I punishing myself? Why am I punishing myself for this? I could, I don't need to be like running around the fields, frolicking, screaming from joy, but I can go have a drink with my friends. I can go on Father's Day to a restaurant, have a nice meal, maybe have his favorite beer. Or he said, either the other thing is true, is maybe your dad does watch you after he dies and he watches your every move. And frankly, he probably thinks you're a miserable little bitch right now. He would have want you to be happy. It's nice. Like maybe what you could do, like something that I found as a good medium for me on Father's Day, or for me, I don't celebrate Father's Day now. I celebrate his anniversary of death. On the day that he died, I'll usually go and grab his favorite beer, or I will do something that will make me kind of think of him in a positive way. And I don't have to think about it all day. I don't have to sit all day and think about my father. But like I said, I will make sure that if I'm going for a run in the morning or something at night, I'll be like, oh, good times we had together, blah, blah, blah. Renegade, thank you for the prime. But that's kind of what I found as an in-between. Obviously, I could be wrong, and I want to be very mindful of religion or anything like that. But like I said, an old man told me that, and it stuck with me forever. Just the idea of, would your dad want you to be happy from the way you describe him? It sounds like he wouldn't. So this is the difference. When other people describe my father, when they knew him before he got paralyzed and alcoholic, he was a lovely, kind, selfless, giving father, friend, partner, so helpful. I remember him as lacking control in his life, trying to control the only person he could, which was me, drinking heavily, and picking fights with me. So yeah, I think if you think on him as like his essence of a person, he would probably want me to be happy. It's just that while he was dealing with chronic pain, chronic everything. Also, back then in Canada, weed wasn't legal, but it was legal to get prescribed sometimes like medicinal marijuana was legalized for, like, he had to go get it from his doctor and stuff. So yeah, he was always like very drugged up for his pain. So, you know, I don't, it's not anymore. It's fully legalized now, story. So you can just go and buy it after you turn 18 here in Canada. I think it's 19 in some other provinces, but I think in Quebec it's 18. So yeah, I do think that in his core, and also at the end of the day, does it matter? Okay, this is another thing that I have to ask you. And this, I'm so sorry. This is like kind of going into like, this is like, to the person who asked this question, I do think you're asking a great question. When you said, would your dad want you to be happy, from the way you describe him and sound like he wouldn't? This is like one of those kind of really annoying things about a lot of philosophers, right? Where it's like, I choose now that I am an adult to look back at his decisions and his actions, and I choose to like see him in a positive, good light. But you're right. Maybe he would want me to be miserable still, but I just choose not to see it that way because I don't want to. And I have enough proof from other people in his life that have said, your dad always helped me out. Your dad was so good. Your dad back, you know, before he got paralyzed, before the chronic pain, before everything. But you're right. There is like, you're right. Maybe like, I don't know what happens after we die. I don't know if you take on your last personality as your, let's say you do continue existing after you die. I don't know if it's going to be like you at your worst or you at your best or a middle of it, right? I don't know if it's going to be your essence as a person, because even though my father, for example, was very controlling with me and all those stuff, even while he was not doing good, he still helped people selflessly all the time. He would keep helping people with so much. That was something that was very big about him that everybody talked about. So I don't know. Will that carry on? I don't know.
I don't know.
I had the privilege of taking care of my great grandmother, who I saw as my second grandmother. And I'm not lying to you. He was happy, especially because he was his star nurse. And I will always keep that in my heart. Star nurse. Wait, you were the star nurse. Sorry, I'm a little bit confused. Jorts. Oh my God. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I missed some of the YouTube stuff. I'm new to VTubers in general, and I'm second gen immigrant to Canada, so respect. How do you help a partner that sees everything in a negative lens? Hates big crowds. Thank you for the super. I think some people are a little bit more on the hating side, and that's okay. I think some people are a little bit more of haters, and that's okay. But if maybe you are the opposite, then maybe you're just not as compatible. That being said, there's being a little hater and there's being a hateful person, right? Like, you can be a little bit of a hater. Aren't we all a little bit haters sometimes? But there's also being a hateful person. So maybe try to find like the balance. Also, you have to understand, sometimes people see things from a negative light because that's their protection. That's how they protect themselves. They expect the worst, thus they can't get hurt. I'd say just have a big conversation. I think conversations solve everything. Dear, thank you for the super. You mean Freak Phantom? Hate that lady.
I hate that lady.
First get together we had after my aunt died. I remember secretly putting an extra paper plate, aww, and plastic utensils aside as if she still ate with us. Grief can make us really weird. Folks should give themselves grace for that weirdness. I don't think it's weird at all. For Eastern Europeans, George, we put rюмочка. So whenever somebody dies and then we're mourning them, we will all be drinking and we'll put an empty, like we'll have a photo with like a little piece of bread with, usually we'll do sala, which is like bacon fat. So we'll have like a little piece of bread with bacon fat and then a empty, no, we fill the shot with vodka and then like nobody drinks it. And like we're at the table having a combo and they're technically still there with us. Yeah, ATAV, I think when it comes to that kind of stuff of like, even though you and your brother didn't get along, but you choose to believe that he's happy for you. Yeah, like I think that's so personal. And again, not to be an annoying person that's like, I used to be really into philosophers like 20 years ago. That's why now reading Marcus Aurelius, I'm like, oh God, oh buddy, not again. I will say, I don't love Marcus Aurelius's book. I know it wasn't supposed to be published. That's why it's written like that. It just reads a little bit like the Bible. I don't love it. But there's a lot of really good philosophers and there's a lot of really good questions to ask. But again, it just comes down to, do you want to see the best in your brother now that he's passed? Do you want to see the worst? Are we allowed to judge you if you want to see the worst in him versus if you want to see the best in him? As an adult, I understand the actions that my father has taken. I don't want to forgive him. I think he's a dick. Yeah, Marcus, if you sleep, you are a cow. That is one of my favorite quotes. The only thing we have different from animals is waking up. Don't sleep. English is best in chat. Обидно. Sorry, Rico, я провожу мои стримы по-английски. Why the fuck am I talking about brothers and have the word daddy up on screen? Wait till you figure out that people can have many. I also had the word MILF up on screen. What's wrong with talking about someone's brother? They brought it up. I'm just reading chat.
Matara, who's chat? We're mamos.
Yeah, there's stuff that like I understand why people did certain stuff, but you're allowed to be like, Renegade, that sounds like a really, really lovely tradition just to kind of remember people and remember where they're at. And like I said, I think if your father or your friend or your brother or your mother or whoever passes away, you should do what makes you feel comfortable. And I think it's okay if you just have a little, maybe during that day you have their favorite beer, or you just do something that they would appreciate. Maybe they really like lemon pie. So that day you go out and you get a slice of lemon pie. And you're like, you know what? This is for you, my brother who passed away. Or this, right? That's okay. You don't need to make it a big affair where you're crying tears every day and everyone's together and everyone's miserable. But at the same time, if you want to, and if it makes you feel good, I always think of the example of, I'm so sorry, this is a big word, but like flagellation, right? Where to flagellate oneself in the Catholic Church and in Darkest Dungeon is like to hurt yourself, right? So you're hurting your flesh in order to feel good, in order to feel like you are releasing your sins. You feel that you are so full of sin, and by hurting yourself, you are exchanging your sin for you're kind of, no, not flatulate, which is farting, flagellate, which is like hurt yourself. If it makes you feel better to hurt yourself that day by crying, by being sad, by being miserable, then do it. That's once you realize like that you are the main character in your life. I know it's hard sometimes, but if you want to do that, have fun. But me, on the other hand, for what is it going to be? For the 16 years of my father passing away, I'm going to go outside for a walk. I'm going to have a pint of a beer that I know he liked, which easy for me. He liked Heineken and Stella Artois. Super easy. I'm sure I'm going to find a pint of either of those. And I'm just going to have a nice day. That's fair, Hero, and I'm sorry. I think that's also a really hard thing, is knowing that somebody has been good to other people, but maybe hasn't been good to you. I feel like it hurts even more. What if you fart so hard you hurt yourself, but feel better for it? Honestly, Ixie, why am I reading Marcus Aurelius? I should be reading your diaries. I should be reading your letters. Start publishing your Discord messages. My sisters and I gather once a year on the day our mother died. We eat dinner and recollect the good memories. Oh, I love that, Hall. I really love that. And like you said, maybe, I don't know if you already eat like maybe her favorite food. Maybe your mom was known to like adore cherry pie or something. Like for example, oh my God, wait, I don't want to cry. I was going to use the example of what my mom passes away, but I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that on Mother's Day. Oh my God. I got to change topic. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Ooh. Oh. Oh God. I was going to use an example of what I would eat. Now I'm like, no. 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 Oh no. Oh. It's like, you know, when you're having a great day and then you think like one day my cat is going to die and he's such a good cat and like I hope you gave him a good life. You're like, no. And then it's all downhill from there. Ugh. Oh my God. The random sad boy hours. Yeah. Yeah. It's always hard, right? With sometimes I don't know what's harder. I don't know if it's harder to have your parents die younger. Your grandparents die younger. I don't know if it's harder to watch them struggle until the very end. I don't know. It's like the idea of like, is it harder to grow up without a parental figure, without say a dad? Or is it harder to grow up with a dad who's there but doesn't give you anything? And I say give you anything, like emotionally, physically, spiritually, mentally, not money-wise. Or is it worse to have a father who is present but gives you trauma? And I say father, but it could be mother, it could be. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what's worse. It's hard to gauge. It's hard to gauge that kind of stuff, and you never know. You never know if it's better to see your grandparents like live off until the very end and really struggle, or the opposite. I don't know. I don't know. You never met your grandparents? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I also think it depends on each individual situation. Thank you, Dai. I appreciate it. It's the same stuff. I just won't have the Vishojo in my name. You know, DeLorean, I get it, but also you kind of have to wonder if it's like, is it their decision? I think at the end of the day, if you want to be there and see your grandpa at his last days, it's your decision. That being said, when you see like a person in a casket, they've aged 40 years. If you saw somebody, especially you don't know if like maybe they had a disease or something, then yeah, they age like, oh my God. So I kind of get it on them, but it should have been your decision. It should have been your decision. My grandmother is 101 and still drives, and oh my God, she still drives. That's crazy. That's wild. I try not to think that much of my future. I mainly am trying to ensure I make good memories with my nephew, so when I'm gone, he'll be able to remember by the good old times. I feel like that's kind of how life should be. And you shouldn't think like when I'm gone, right? But okay, not to be a little bit of a doomer, but everything changes, right? maybe you're really good friends with some people now, but then maybe in a year from now, your coworker that you have the best moments with is gonna find a wife and he's gonna move to Nova Scotia. Okay? And you're not gonna be able to have like your post-work dinners again, and you're not gonna be able to shoot the shit and have beers. It's not even when it comes to like, ooh, I wanna make sure he remembers me after I die. Sometimes it's just having good little memories with some people here and there. I have a lot of fairly casual friends throughout my life that I've had really good moments with. And just being aware that maybe one day we'll never have those moments again. Maybe one day, and it's true because at one point I would be going out with the people that I work with at a restaurant. I probably won't be, in my mid-20s working at a restaurant again and going out for beers after work with my coworkers. That's just not going to happen. I'll still be able to go out for beers and stuff like that, but just things change. So sometimes it's just, yeah. Maybe while your house is getting renovated, you're living temporarily at an apartment for a few months on the other side of town and you're watching the footballs every weekend with your neighbors. And maybe then things are going to change. So just enjoy that. Yeah, I think so too, Ghost. I think I just kind of realized that like if I'm miserable, the only person I'm hurting the most is myself. But also I'm kind of hurting the people around me. Because the people around me are happier when I'm happier. So why be miserable? Have you tried being happy, Matara? Have you tried going outside? Have you tried eating healthy and going to the gym? Have you tried that, Matara? Why don't you just be happy? Don't be sad, Matara. Just be happy. But I do think that noticing that people around you are happy when you're happy, and especially for someone like me, I do have a lot of friends that I'm a little bit of the mood maker. So I gotta take my job as the mood maker very, very seriously. It's hard being the life of the party, God! I'm the personality hire for everybody in my life. And yes, I am aware that makes me extremely obnoxious. I'm sorry, but it is true. It is true. If I'm in a good mood, the stuff gets organized. People get invited to dinner. I'm cooking a big dinner at my house. Everyone's invited. Everyone's like, yeah. When I'm in a good mood, everyone's in a good mood. When I'm in a bad mood, nobody talks to each other. Nah, it's not like that. Obviously, people still talk to each other and stuff like that. But I definitely am like an organizer and a doer. Does anybody remember the movie Mean Girls? I'm a pusher. I push people. And then they're like, oh yeah, she pushes drugs. I'm going to give you a 10-minute timeout because I think you're trolling. But, And I'm a little sensitive because we're having a pretty serious convo. Yeah, that's good, Nitro. Also, I think as we get older, we kind of realize that okay, I'm going to make an example, and I'm going to use the example of parenthood and the example of LGBTQ. But please do not take this out of context because I know I'm talking about two things. So you know how suddenly some folks are like, oh my God, everyone's gay nowadays, eh? Crazy stuff. No, people were always gay. People were always gay. Even in history, when you look at stuff like, ooh, she and her female friend lived together as roommates until the end of their life, But back then, it was just not acceptable. I think when it comes to children, a lot of people, if you gave them the choice not to have children, they would not have had children. They would not have. So I do think sometimes when it comes to our parents, there could be that realization of, oh, you never wanted to be a parent. You never wanted to be a mom. You never wanted to be a dad. Maybe you do like me. You think I'm an all right kid, but you just didn't have a choice. It was expected of you to go out to university, get a husband, a wife, or. So I think that's also why easing up on our parents a little bit is important. Where, as you said, right, like your dad didn't give you too much emotionally, spiritually, and stuff like that. But sometimes he was just like a guy you had beers with. Well, maybe your dad was like, this is my duty. My duty is to just reproduce. And it could have been worse. He could have been abusive. And instead, he's just there and he'll have some beers with you. But I think just realizing that that's also why now everyone's like, oh my God, nobody wants to have kids anymore. Nobody wanted to have kids before either. They just had to. Exactly, Henge. Exactly. LGBTQ plus folks have always existed. But it's the same thing. I think throughout history, a lot of people did not want to have kids, but you just didn't have a choice. So now that you kind of have a choice not to have a kid, everyone's like, wait, are you telling me I don't have to have a kid? There was also no birth control. Yeah. So yeah.
It's a gift up.
It's I think that's why kind of realizing that as we get older that our parents didn't really have a choice and they did the best they could. And yeah, maybe our parents weren't amazing parents, but they kind of were forced into it. They did not have the choices that we have now, or the contraception sometimes that we have now, or even just knowing about stuff in the way that we have now. I want to be very mindful that nobody takes it out of context, but I just think it's an easy example to give when people will say stuff like, oh, it's so strange, everyone's gay nowadays. Everyone's always been a little bit gay for a really, really, really long time. It just, you couldn't talk about it. But if you look at history, if you look at stuff like, ooh, it was always a thing from as long as we can remember. But it just was not something that you could really talk about. And I think it's the same thing with kids. I know it's the same thing with kids. I know it's the same thing with kids, where now that we're at a point where people are like, oh, I don't have to have kids. But I'm still always very mindful anytime I use those kinds of, I just feel like it's such an easy example for people to like get it, I love the graph showing the amount of people that are left-handed. Right, because people were left-handed, but they just taught it out of them. They forced them to be right-handed. Wasn't it the left hand you write from the devil? Or whichever? There's never been this many people and this many connected. True. Isn't it crazy to think, like, if you were born 200 years ago, that you were most likely gonna marry the girl or the boy from down the street on your village? At worst, best, you were gonna go to the next village over and maybe marry a girl or a guy from that village. And now I can be on a flight to Japan tomorrow. And just, wow, that's not a boy from my village. It's crazy stuff. It's crazy stuff. Now I'll probably die alone. You say this, but come on. Yeah, DeLorean, when you say taught, yeah, it was not as nice as like, hey, could you please stop using your left hand? It was, yeah. Or maybe you immigrated to America and married the woman who helped you survive the trip, right? You already met on the boat. Yeah, Iceblade, I'm in the same boat. I honestly, I don't know about kids at all. The only time so there's only been 2 times in my life that I've genuinely thought about like, oh, maybe and just so I say thought, I don't mean like, oh, I'm gonna have kids. It was like, yeah, I could maybe be open to the idea of thinking about children. The first time was when I was in Australia. And I know this is going to sound crazy, and I want to be very clear. I'm sure there are a lot of fathers who take on the emotional, physical labor of being parents and fathers. It's just that I grew up Eastern European, and a lot of Eastern European men do not. They do not take on any emotional, physical labor. Back in my days, when I was growing up, back in the 1900s, so when I was in Australia, I saw men with their wife and their 2-3 kids, and the wife is on the phone, and the man, like, the wife will be feeding one kid, the man is feeding the other kid. That is not something I'm used to, because even me having worked in restaurants, I would see the man like eating his breakfast happy while the mom is taking care of all 3 children at the table, and she's worn out. So when I saw that, when I was younger in my formative years, I thought to myself, I would be crazy to add a husband and children onto my plate of things to take care of. And again, I want to be very mindful. I'm sure there are many men who take care of their kids. It's just that I didn't see it. When I was growing up, when I was working at restaurants, I just saw, like, that is never what I saw. Ever. But when I was in Australia, I think in like 2021, I started noticing that, and I was like, wait a second, what is going on in this Australian like air? Wow, 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 wow. Like, I would see, dads at the store with their kid. And again, I don't know their situation. Maybe it's just the dad with the kids, but like, I just saw a lot of stuff happen that I thought, okay, this is interesting. And honestly, the next big one is, now that I'm finally at a point where I think I can get a nice retirement for my parents, if I get them a nice house or anything, now I'm at a point where I think, okay, if everybody in my life is taken care of, would I want to be a parent? Is that something that is interesting to me? And unfortunately, I personally alone have no interest really in, not like I have no interest. I'm not super interested in having kids by myself to take care of them. If I was with a partner who really wants kids and who really wants to be involved in their life, like I'm talking, it's gotta be 50-50. But even then, it's gotta be 60-40. He's gotta want to be a father and a husband, right? Like, he's gotta want to be both those things, and he's really gotta be like, he's gotta know how to make breakfast. Because if I can't make breakfast in the morning, he's gotta need to know how to make breakfast for the kids. Then, yes, I am absolutely open to it. After I made sure that my family is taken care of in their old age, I can be taken care of. But I will only really... So, yeah, it's not going to be like, oh, maybe let's have kids. Nah. If they convince me, they got to be like, here's my game plan for the kids. Here's my game plan. Because me, naturally, I will pick up the slack. I will do things. I will clean things. I will take care of them. And I need to make sure that my future husband is like, okay, yeah, I want children. I want, I will put in all the work I can into these children. Because I'm good. I don't gotta have children. My bloodline can die with me and I'm okay. I am all right with my bloodline dying with me. I'm good. I've taken care of people all my life. I'll continue to do so. Yeah, I basically don't want to end up with like having to take care of a husband and kids. Pro Nike. So my YouTube VOD, the problem is the YouTube VOD cut in half. So now if we upload it, I want to upload both the game part and the yapping part into one. So I'm having Zenti work on it, and he's gonna upload it on my YouTube VOD channel. I only have a few VODs. We had to do it previously. If y'all remember my sponsor for Monster Hunter, it kept crashing. So we basically had to put like 4 videos together into one. I'm so sorry. It will be on a VOD channel. We only ever do this when the video breaks. They don't break very often. As proof, I think the last time a video broke was March 11th. So, and before that it was December. So yeah, March 11th was the last time the video broke. I'm so sorry for that. We're just gonna upload put them together. But yeah, usually you have the VOD on YouTube and it's not a big problem, but yeah. My dad wasn't really around much as a kid. I thought that was largely as a consequence of the fact that he was in the Navy and gone for 6 months at a time, combined with marital issues between my mom and dad. As an adult, I don't really have a relationship with my dad. It was my mom who had my back my whole life. I don't resent my father, but the fact that she was the one to take care for my while my dad was away at sea means I don't really have anything in common with him. True. You can also always talk to him as an adult, right? Like you could take him out for a beer and see what's up, but you also don't have to, right? You also don't have to. You really don't. I know I want to adopt children since I enjoy childcare and cooking, but I'm aware I'm a minority. Honestly, suicidal, I am more open to adopting a kid as a single mother than I'm not a single mother now, but I mean, if I adopt a child without a husband, I would be a single mother. I would be a lot more open to adopting a kid like that than having my own. Like for me, having my own children, I would need to make sure that the other person is like 100% on board. And I'll be honest, I think they will need to do 60% of the work because naturally my 40% is a 60%. Like I will do it all. So I need them to do. But yeah, that's why, you know, when people are like, oh no, Matara, what if you don't have kids? You're going to die alone and lonely. Really? Me, the extrovert with a million friends? And I say friends, a million acquaintances? Come on. The YouTube stream does disappear if it's more than 12 hours, which I think is a great way to try and cut me to not stream so long, right? What the hell am I doing streaming longer than 12 hours? Who am I? They normally don't look positive on single adoption. It's getting so much better, Arkin. It is getting so much better. And I know this because I actually have quite a few friends in their 40s who have adopted children with no husbands in Canada. But they're usually like well off and things like that. So honestly, it's getting a lot better. It depends what country, but it's getting better. Oh, this is another thing, Optimist, about your parents. Even if you spend time with your parents as a kid, you only really know them as your parents. I know, okay. I know I'm a... Listen, I have to preface this. I know I'm a crazy extrovert. I know sometimes the things I say are a little too open-minded. Mr. Bite, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate ya. Listen, I'm going to start off by saying, I know this is crazy, but hear me out. Hear me out.
The gift's up.
Hold on. Wait. My flesh mother wants me to call her. Give me one moment. I am so sorry. Mr. Bite, thank you for the 11. Mr. Bite, hold on. Wait. I have something crazy to tell you all. Wait. I have something crazy to tell you all. Give me a minute. Wait. Hold on. I promise it's kind of crazy. I promise it's kind of silly, goofy. Mr. Bite, thank you for the gifted. You are crazy and I appreciate you. Thank you. 1 second. My flesh mother wants me to call her.
The gift's up. The gift's up. The gift's up. The gift's up. gift sub. It's a 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 gift sub.
I wasn't going to drink. My flesh mother called me. Oh, wait, I got the wrong one because she got me a seltzer. She got me Cottage Springs Beverage Co. Hard Lemonade. But I got the lemon. Wait, I want the raspberry. She wanted me to meet her at the car to bring it because I'm strong. Ah, 1 sec. I'm back. I'm back. I have a Cottage Springs Beverage Co. Limonade Alcoolisée Framboise. It's got 100 calories, 1 gram of sugar. Let's go. Okay. Mr. Bite, thank you again for the 21 gifted. I really appreciate it. All right, here's my crazy statement. Are y'all ready? My mom is 46 and she was forced to write right-handed or she would get a slap. Funny thing, me and my sister are left-handed, so it's genetic. I can see that. Thank you so much, Hates. Is writing left or right hand actually genetic? I always wondered that. You sounded very French. Bof, mais là, moi, les limonades alcoolisées, je sais pas, là, c'est pas très français pour moi. Tu sais? Bof, je sais pas. Okay. I'm going to say something a little crazy that I've been called out before by my friends. I am aware what I'm about to say is so extroverted and weird. But I encourage you all in your adult years to have a beer with your parents. Have 2 beers with your parents. Ask them about their life. Now, you are going to say, I don't drink, my parents don't drink. That's fine. You know what I'm talking about. Get to know them outside of just being a parent, because you know, bro, that's insane. Wait. Whoa. You would be shocked how many people treat their parents like parents, even in their 40s or 30s or 50s. But you kind of have to get through their like barrier, and then you just kind of ask about stuff, right? Just ask about their life, ask about how they were in high school, what, like, just kind of go through it. You don't have to. If you don't like them, don't do that, by the way. Only do that if you kind of like them. Don't do that if you don't fuck with them. Sorry for my language. I'm not watching Eurovision. I don't think I have the time. But I really do recommend it. I think it's fun. I really like getting to know my little meatballs as people. Yeah, it could even be over a coffee or a tea. But I really recommend it when you're... I think it works better if you're at least close to 30. Genuinely. I think anytime before 30... they see you as a child a little too much. Like if you're 18 trying to ask your mom and dad about life at their... it's a little too young. I think you gotta get closer to 30. And that way it's better. It might happen closer to 25, but I do think the older you are, the more they kind of see you as an adult. And the reason I had to preface that this is a crazy idea is because I have been called out by a lot of my friends for treating my parents like friends. I have had a lot of my friends be like, it's so weird seeing you with your parents. Like, it feels like they're your roommates and they're your friends. And they are. They're genuinely my roommates and my friend. It's hard to explain. I don't know if it's because I'm such an extrovert. I don't know if it's because we're roommates. I don't know if it's because I'm old. Meep, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. But according to my mother, because she's super into astrology, she says that it's because I'm an Aquarium. Apparently, Aquariums are very big on making friends with everybody. So apparently, because I'm an Aquarium, that is very normal.
It's a gift up.
I got a lot of Aquarium energy, you know? Yeah. Aquarius Mata, not Aquarium. I know. I know. The Lord and the Ring. The Lord and the Ring. Astrology isn't a real thing. Like I said, it's what my flesh mother says because she's really into astrology. Take it or leave it. It's not that deep. I think me being friends with my parents has nothing to do with me being an Aquarium. I think it has everything to do with me being an extrovert. I did, Cohen. I was watching the video this morning. My grandpa didn't open up to my mom till last year. I'm glad they finally did. But I will be honest with y'all. Please don't take my advice if you do not take if you don't really like your parents, if you don't want to get to know them, but genuinely, if you've ever, I really recommend it. I really recommend getting to know them as people, going for a beer with them, taking them out to lunch, and like take your mom out to lunch and be like, tell me about your high school boyfriends. Like, what's up? I don't know. It's fun. Look, I found out that my flesh mother got kicked out of a friend group for stealing. She wouldn't even steal, like, stealing is stealing, but she would steal like little things that eventually her girls were like, hey, we don't fuck with you. You steal a bunch of little things from us, and that's annoying. And my mom was like, yeah, I was a piece of shit friend. Isn't that drama? Isn't that drama? Oh, you hang out with your parents casually all the time? I love it. So, I actually really want to go on a vacation with my family. One of the reasons I am really I'm talking to my roommate. I'm a little bit scared of her retiring because I will basically have to take care of both of them. And obviously, Momos, you are so beyond generous. But, it's going to be a long time. And I got to make sure that I am on my own 2 feet and they're on their own 2 feet and we can take care of each other. But I really want to go on a trip with them. I miss going on trips with them. They're really funny. They also give me my independence. They're like just codependent enough where we can spend a lot of time together. And then I'll be like, hey, I'm gone. And I just really like hanging out with them and talking about stuff and going on walks and yapping about life. It's great. Mm-hmm. Oh, Zero. I can imagine the stories. Micmac, I tried telling them to go on a cruise, but they both get seasick. They both don't like the seasickness. I have tried. I was like, hey, I think you guys would love being on a cruise. You love traveling. You love cruising. You love the gym. You love good food. That's fair, caveman. We don't gotta get along with everybody. You went on a vacation with your mom over Easter? Where did you go, Fern? Where did you go? Tell me everything. Yeah, I really want to go on more vacations with them. I miss that. That's one thing I really miss doing. Hey, Dark, thank you for the 17 months. Trust me, they also have a little bit of they're both very stubborn. So, for example, my mother's husband, right? We want a cat. And he's like, no, I'm allergic to cats. And we try to explain like, hey, you know that there's cats that you won't be allergic to. Your allergy does not go to all cats. There are cats that have hypoallergenic fur. There's different stuff. He's like, no, I am allergic to cats. And I feel like sometimes it's the same thing. Maybe that's where I get my stubbornness from them. Where I'll tell them about cruise ships. I'll tell them I think they'll really like cruise ships. I think they'll love it. Like, no, we get seasick. Okay. There's pills, there's stuff. No, we're not going to take pills every day for seasickness. He just doesn't want a cat. He doesn't know what he's missing. He doesn't know what he's missing. AJ, thank you for the 19 months. He doesn't know what he's missing. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh. Yeah, Marcos, you can be allergy free to some cats. It depends what your allergy is like. Tina, hi, baby. Happy Mother's Day to you and your puppies as well. Happy Mother's Day to you and all your pets. How you doing, cutie? Happy Mother's Day to me and all my momos and all the children we are going to have on the steps. I'm so excited. Becoming an adult and having genuine equal-to-equal conversations with my parents has been such a pleasure. It's nice to learn from them more than just as a parental figure, but also as full-fleshed persons. Right, Kikax? I think this is also why I've become a little bit less needy in my friendships, is that I have two friends I can genuinely rely on. And for example, I recently told something to my mother's husband, but I had to be like, hey, I want to talk to you about something, but you need to promise me you will not tell your wife, who's your best friend, who's my mother. He goes, okay, how long? Because he will spill all the tea. I will tell him something at 9 a.m. He'll call her at 10:30 and tell her. When she comes home at night and I want to talk to her, she's like, oh, my husband already told me. I'm like, I was going to tell you. So I made him promise not to say anything to her. Okay. And he's like, okay, but how long? How long? I'm like, let me tell her first. He's like, okay, but when are you telling her? When are you telling her? That's what he does. Hapa, that's what he does. He's like, hello, how you doing? You will not believe what our roommate just did. That's what they do. They gossip about me. Hi, Keefleaf. How you been? He's so excited. He's so excited to tell her my gossips. No, it's just there are sometimes things with my family that I don't tell them because they're very supportive and they're very nice, but there is something that I know is the right decision. But I know they'll basically bring up every single problem that I've already dealt with. And I think sometimes it's best for me to be like, hey, I'm doing this. And then just have them join at the last minute. My mom and sister are gossipers. I hate it and I don't respect it at all. I think it's important to know people's character, right? Where that's fair, Armagon. You don't got to talk to her about stuff. I've actually talked to my flesh mother a few times about it where I said like, hey, sometimes when you ask me about my day and then the moment I'm done talking about something, you don't ask follow-up questions. You just switch topics. It hurts and I don't like that. And then she'll be like, oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Let me work on that. And sometimes you could also bring it up to them. Maybe they don't realize that that's what you enjoy. But if you have talked about it and you have brought it up, you're valid. You don't got to talk to your mom. I'm the same. Sometimes, it really depends on moods as well. I love my roommates, but sometimes I don't want to tell them my stuff because they get a little negative or sometimes they'll rain on my parade, right? Old Ham, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Hi, Epsilon. How are you? I love that. You're like, oh, grandma. Don't tell anyone. And then you know she's telling everybody. I love that. No, that's why I've had to learn with my family sometimes being like, hey, because with my stepdad, I have to be like, hey, I want to talk to you and get your vibe on this. I will tell my mother, but I will tell her when I'm ready and I'm not ready yet. And also another thing with him that I say, and it's true, it's not a trick, it's true. I will say, you are a lot more open-minded than her. You tend to see my way and think. Like, that's always how we've been. Like, him and I see a lot more eye to eye. So, because of that, I want to run it by you and kind of get a temperature check on how she'd react. And when I told him, he was like, oh, she's going to flip. Like, yeah, I know. But also, as we're talking about it more, basically, I'll tell y'all eventually. I'll tell y'all eventually. But it that's why explaining to him that, hey, the reason I'm telling you early is not so you have this secret. I'm going to tell you all. Okay, fine. I'm going to tell you all. The reason I am telling you early is not because I have this secret from you or anything like that. Is because I just want a temperature check and all that. I'm already mentally preparing for a manipulative and gaslighting text from my mom tomorrow because I didn't call her on Mother's Day. Well, why didn't you? Why didn't you call her on Mother's Day? At least a text message. Hey, Mom, sorry, I'm having a 14-hour shift at work. I absolutely cannot talk. You're a great mother. Happy Mother's Day. I love you. I'm sorry I can't take you out for Mother's Day. When I'm back in town, I would love to take you for lunch. Love you. Like, why are you getting ready for the worst tomorrow? You can if you don't want to call her, just text her. Right? Like, why are you anticipating problems tomorrow? So I don't know if that's true that he's busy, right? Like but yeah. If you know that she's going to be upset tomorrow, minimize it today. I'm so sorry, Death. That being said, look. If you don't want to hang out with your mom, that is totally valid. I completely get it. But, yeah. That's so cute, Sinister. Basically, my thing is I'm still going to be living with my family. I still am going to be buying a house for us to live in. I want them to sell their little house. I want them to put that money in the bank and live off of it. I will be paying the mortgage on our house, but I think it is easier for me to also get an apartment with one of my girlfriends. I will not be living in that apartment full time, but I just kind of need, friend time. I want to be around my friend who's a young, cool woman. I want to host dinners. I love my family, but we live in the middle of nowhere. It's impossible for me to host it's impossible for me to host a dinner party and have a bunch of girlfriends over, maybe have a book club. So basically, I will be letting my flesh mother know soon that, hey, I am the main reason why she's going to be really upset at me, which is crazy. It's my money. It's my stuff. She'll just say it's a waste of money. She'll just say I'm being an idiot renting an apartment with somebody when I am also going to be buying a house and I live here for free. That is stupid. Why would I rent an apartment and buy a house and live here for free? But that where we're going to buy the house is not where I want to live. It is a house for their future long-term life. My house for my future long-term life, but I also want to have like a little crash pad with some friends. And that's basically the thing. Like, it's one of those things where and again, to be clear, I'm an older woman. Like, the reason I'm not, okay, y'all need to understand this. I have moved out like 12 times. And every single time she's been like, why are you doing this? That's so bad with your money. You're just wasting your money. Yeah. So I want to buy a property and not a home. Exactly. So it just makes sense. But that's why I kind of had the temperature check with my roommate. And he's like, oh, yeah, she's going to flip. But again, we talked about it. He's like, she's going to flip because he basically said she's going to flip out because she grew to really love having you around the house. And she's going to feel that you're not going to be around as much. But I won't. But it's fine because I'm already spending more time with them than most people do with their parents, right? Like, I live with them again. So it's that kind of stuff where, because and even then I was like, okay. And I asked him, I was like, do you understand why I'm waiting to tell her? He's like, no, I get it. So I made sure to talk about all of this with him so that he doesn't spill the beans to her before I'm ready. Yeah, it's very sweet of her and she's very nice. But again, even stuff, she'll be like, you can have your friends over here. And I had to be like, no, I can't. You guys have resting bitch face and you refuse to talk English in front of people. Every single time I've had people over, they think you hate them and you're taking over their space. And they're like, well, yeah, it's our house. So I can't have people over. Like, and there's also the fact that we're like 3 hours away from the nearest big city where my friends live. Like, hello? So I was right. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Zenos. Mothers are like that. They like to have their chicks around like chicken mamas. They really do. I feel like, unfortunately, every time I do come back, they see me as a kid. They see me as more and more and more of a kid. They, like, even though I'm a grown adult woman, they're like, wait. Where basically, I kind of want to just, how some people, they'll travel like to another city for 3-4 days a week to live there. I am considering doing that I'm considering getting like a little apartment with my friend and in a bigger city near me. I'll only be at the apartment for 3 to 4 days a week because it's summer. I want to hang out. I want to go, I want to do some stuff. And you know what else he brought up that was really funny? He was like, oh, well, it's not fair if you do 50-50 then. Your friend should pay more. And I was like, wait, why would she pay more? And he said, well, you won't be there all year. You won't be there for 50% of the time. I'm like, no, but that's my choice. I won't be there 50% of the time because I choose to live with you guys for 50% of the time too. That's on me. Sometimes I will be there I don't know. I think if you're going in with somebody and you're renting an apartment together, you're going 50-50, or at least maybe if like one person wants a bigger room, blah, blah, blah. For me, it's easier to live with someone. First of all, my stuff will be there. Second of all, it's actually easier for me to be with someone than being alone. I feel safer. I feel safer if there's another person living there all year round, and I'm not, right? Thank you, bro. I get that a lot. That's why I try to have chatting at the beginning of every stream. I know, Mr. Michigan. That's why I've been doing my best to spend time with them. Obsidian, I think so too. So to me, I completely disagree with having to go 50% on rent, but maybe not utilities. But then, Brian, and I have to ask you this question. If I'm only going 50% on rent, but not utilities, then why doesn't my friend find another person who will go 50-50 all the time? Right? Thanks, Matt. This is a benefit for me as well. I like having roommates. It's fun. But yeah, I'm currently kind of exploring some possibilities. Is there your friend? I don't mind. Again, it's not even paying more. I don't mind going 50-50 on utilities, even if I'm not there 50% of the time. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. I just like the idea of not being alone, because especially if I'm not at the apartment for, half the week. So 2 streaming setups? No, not right now. I want to keep my streaming setup here. And that's why I want to start taking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. Basically, like my hair appointment. I've been wanting to go to like my hair appointment, my everything, and that's in another city. And I'm like, why don't I just stay in that city? Instead of having to take an Uber and a train back and all that stuff. Especially for the summer, right? Like the other day, my friend, she invited me for dinner. But I would basically have to go. I would have to have like left the house immediately to go to that dinner 2 hours away. And then I'd have to go 2 hours back. Yeah, kind of like a weekend house. Exactly. And you need to understand that where I'm looking, the rent is honestly one of the cheapest rents in Canada. And I'll be getting to split it, so. I'm thinking about it. It's not finalized yet. I'm thinking about it. Eldritch, I am there. Roach Motel, basically. Me and my demons. But yeah, so it's one of those things where, I understand where they'll be like, oh, just the little stuff where someone like Michi would be the kind of nuts friend to do this kind of situation. What do you mean by that, Leah? I don't think it sounds like a nuts idea whatsoever. I think people do it a lot. Like some people go, I think it's such a normal thing where people will come in for Monday to Thursday into a city and then go back home Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or they leave for the cottage or any. I think that's a very, very normal thing. And it happens a lot. A lot of people would find that an ideal roommate, right? It was more of a thing back in the 80s and 90s. Really? Flight attendants do that. You're right. Stay in the capital for the week and return on the weekends. 100% a thing that happens in London. Oh, I can see that. How would I commute? Train. Train. This was more normal like a decade ago or so. Rent is too much now. Rent has definitely gotten bigger, which is why it's so much cheaper to have one roommate than to live somewhere by yourself. Wait, what? You had a professor that drove from SoCal to Utah. How far is that? I'm not gonna lie. There is a 9 Inch Nail concert in Salt Lake City. I kind of want to visit it. I kind of want to visit Salt Lake City. I want to go get the little sodas. I want to see Salt Lake City. I want to see, there's probably going to be like the Olympic stadiums and stuff like that. Oh my God, Leo, that is insane. Do you mean 4 hours, like 2 hours there, 2 hours back? Magic underwear? What does that mean, Morning? Didn't Heavenly say it's the worst? I love Heavenly Father. He can be a little bit of a hater. And I love that about him. I love that he's a little bit of a hater. Maybe I am too naive, but I love that he's a little bit of a hater. I'm not going to not go to Salt Lake City just because Heavenly Father is a hater of Salt Lake City. Also, his experiences could differ from mine. Sometimes maybe because of things that are outside of our control, right? So yeah, I definitely feel like I'm not gonna not go to Salt Lake City because Heavenly told me it's not cool. Right? Like I love Heavenly, but you know, maybe he gets a little bit discriminated in ways that maybe I won't, and that would maybe then make my experience of a place more enjoyable. And that sucks, and that is so bad, and that is outside of my control. And that is outside of his control. But yeah, I'm not going to like, yeah. Sorry, I don't know if I said that a little too obviously. I love the guy. But I can imagine why he'd have a bad experience in Salt Lake City. I can simply imagine. You know? Love the guy. My poor... Oh, he's such a good dude. I love him so much. Heavenly. He's so sweet. And he's so cool. Aware. Sucks, but aware. Yeah. I lived in Salt Lake City. It's a cool place, very clean. People can be kind of judgmental. See? See? Kind of judgmental. Yeah. So I just like to, again, I'm not going there to live there forever. I just want to go there for the 9 Inch Nails concert. Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go to 3 9 Inch Nails concerts this summer. I have one in London, and I want to do maybe 2 more 9 Inch Nails. First of all, let me go to the London one and see if I really love it, which I will. And then I want to do 2 more. So I'm trying to find cities that I would never otherwise go to in the United States of America. And I feel like why else would I go to 9 Inch Nails? No. Why else would I go to Salt Lake City? Right? Like, so now I have an excuse. I can go to Salt Lake City and I can see the 9 Inch Nails again. You always wanted to see the nails live. This is your chance. 20 years of with teeth. Let me double check. A lot of the ones are in Europe, which is a little bit far. Houston, Tampa, Nashville. I have other excuses to go to Nashville, right? Brooklyn. I've been to Chicago. Detroit. I've been to Detroit. I don't want to go to Toronto. I go to Toronto quite a bit for stuff. So, ooh. Right? Like, when else am I going to go? The other one that I'm thinking is Denver. It's either going to be Salt Lake City or Denver. And a lot of folks I've talked to are telling me I would love Denver way more than Salt Lake City, but I just want to try it. For sure, Denver over Salt Lake City. Okay, I will say this. My inner rebel, now I want to go to Salt Lake City. Just to be like, yeah, they all told me to go to Denver. But I went to Salt Lake City. Jimmy, how the heck have you been? How is everything? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 20.
It's a gift up.
Now that y'all are like, oh, Matara, you know what? Now I'm going to go to Salt Lake City.
It's a gift up. It's a gift up.
Thank you, Jimmy. How the heck have you been? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to you.
It's a gift up.
9 Inch Nails is playing Red Rocks. Okay, tell me about Red Rocks. Oh. 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 Okay.
It's a gift up.
Yeah, I didn't know. All right, sorry, Salt Lake City. That is insane. That is insane. Okay. Okay.
It's a gift up.
Wow.
It's a gift up.
All right, all right. You may have those sodas may have to wait.
It's a gift up.
I want to go to a concert there too. Oh my god. You know what though? I wonder if the tickets are going to be really expensive though. Hold on, let me see.
It's a gift up. It's a gift up.
Yeah, Joe, I would imagine. And 9 Inch Nails in general, you know, they're not an exactly cheap concert. Okay. 9 Inch Nails tickets. 9 Inch Nails. I just want to take a look because unfortunately all tickets have been so expensive, and especially this 9 Inch Nails tour has been so expensive. France, Spain, Portugal,
It's a gift up.
Seattle, Vancouver, Portland, Oakland, Utah. No, wait, it's Ball Arena, Denver, Colorado. What are you guys talking about? It's Ball Arena, Denver, Colorado. It's not Red Rock. Y'all got me excited about this Red Rocks shenanigan. It's the Ball Arena. Or the Maverick Center, West Valley City, Utah. Wait, that's not even Salt Lake City. What? Why did I think it was in Salt Lake City? This is the worst day of my life. Oh, because it's like a suburb of Salt Lake City. It's a suburb of Salt Lake City, West Valley City. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's actually not the concert in Ball Arena. Ball Arena, Denver. It's not Red Rock Arena. No! You all lied to me. All right, Denver. Sorry, Denver. Who said? Who? It's fine. It's fine. Whoever said what they said, but who? Who? Which one of you said it was in the Red Rocks Arena?
And it wasn't. You lied to me.
The Ball Arena is like downtown Denver, so it's easy. Me? I'm like, me, Matara, me. I started the lie. It was me, Matara.
I started lying for funsies.
Yeah, it wasn't Red Rocks at all. Damn. Also, Red Rocks is like further from Denver, yeah. Ooh, ooh. You lied. Basically, I have no idea what's going on. Hi, Dave. Also, thank you, Черничка. Спасибо тебе большое за 2 месяца. Клубничка, черничка. You're right. We do need to conquer the steppe, but now that I found out about the Red Rock, hold on. Now that I found out about the Red Rock Park and Amphitheater, I need to find a show there. This is crazy. I need to attend something there. I really do. They also do films there. Interesting. Sting. Okay. I need to convince Vine Sauce to bring Red Vox over here. The Black Keys. Sheryl Crow. Block Party. Oh my God, Block Party. One in the 2004. I love that. Film on the Rocks. Parrot of the Caribbean. The Curse of the Black Pearl. Okay. Incubus. Oh my God. I used to love Incubus. Goo Goo Dolls and Dashboard Confessional. All right. Billy Idol and Joan Jett and the Black Hearts. It's a nice day to tour again. It's not like, I thought, is Billy Idol still alive? No. Oh my God, I thought it was like a tribute band. Oh, my bad. I'll figure it out. Now that y'all have told me about this place, I will make it happen. I will be at a concert at this place, or I'll watch a gosh dang movie. I will watch a gosh dang movie in the Red Rocks Amphitheater. That looks incredible. Thank you for letting me know. There's also a Utah First Credit Union Amphitheater. What's up with amphitheaters in this area? Is this what happens when you live in an area that you don't get a lot of rain and everyone's happy all the time? What's with the amphitheaters? This is so cool. God damn. The steps do awake me though. Is there an audio lag? There shouldn't be. Try to refresh. Although maybe I am lagging. The trade-off for no alcohol. Okay, wait. Slow it down. They sell alcohol in Utah. They probably just have very strict restrictions on how they sell alcohol in Utah, correct? Because it's the year of our Lord, 2025. I know Denver, Colorado has a great beer scene. I know they have really great craft beers. They also are, I think we're some of the first ones to do like beers with CBD and all that. You can't buy booze in Utah on Sundays. That's fine. That's normal. It's the same thing in like Atlanta. It's the same thing in a lot of places. Yeah, I definitely, okay. So you can still buy alcohol in those places. It's just that, you know, it's a little bit stricter than other spots. Yeah. Who buys alcohol on a Sunday? First of all, I don't discriminate. All right. Sometimes God calls to me and he says, please drink in my honor tonight. It would be rude of me to say no. You know? What do you mean, who buys alcohol? What if I really want to eat fish today and it's a Tuesday and you're like, oh, sorry, Matara, you can't buy fish on a Tuesday because some fisherman in 3,000 years ago said no sushi on a Tuesday. No. Let there be liquor, said the Lord. Exactly. Really, Konanda? What is it called? Yeah, Jesus made water into wine. Who am I to deny him on a Sunday? What if the Lord wants me to eat red meat on Lent? See, I'm smarter than that. I know that Lent was just that because it was the end of winter. Allegedly, it was the end of winter, and maybe if the winter was really bad, people had way less food remaining. So maybe in a way to keep people from protesting, what if you told people, hey, no red meat, no anything, try to not eat all this stuff. And then people are like, wow, I'm being good to God. I'm not eating as much. But the reality is, what if you had a really bad harvest? I'm just saying. Allegedly, maybe. Maybe. I know, big brain. Well, Julie, this is why you got to think smarter. You got to buy double on Saturday. On Saturday night, you got to buy double. The needs of the aristocracy are conveniently God's will a lot of the time. All right. Are we ready for Matara Khan of the Steppes? Genghis Khan's descendant, Matara, is here. Let me refill my water. Hi, Joanna. How have you been? It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. I hope you've been doing well. What's up? Okay, be right back. I will grab some water, and then it's time for Crusader Kings. I mean, Pekka, just be mindful, right? If you already listen, trust your judgment. If you are suspecting that what you will say will get you banned, don't say it. I think you are doing a really good example of trusting your intuition. If you're like, I shouldn't say what I want to say. Good. Follow your heart. But yeah. The reason I brought it up is because, we grew up Ukrainian Orthodox and we had a lot of stuff like that where we're like, collab with Cleo soon. Honestly, if I consider going down the route of heresy, which is Europa Universalis 5, yeah, probably. I might even go further and try to reach out to Leith. Because Leith's video on EU5 is what got me to potentially want to play EU5. And I did hear that Leith also streams on Twitch. So I might just be like, hey, Leith, would you like to do a collab of EU5? Maybe he'll be like, nah, girl, I don't know you like that. You're weird. You're a freaking bug on the internet. But he is the one that made me want to play the game. So what's wrong with Europa Universalis?
Everything.
I know it isn't out yet, Chams, but that is the one that I'm considering. I think he did a really, really good job of explaining it and making it look interesting to play. He was also the one that really made me want to play Victoria 3 as well. I watched his Victoria 3 videos. Pro-Nike, when the game comes out, then I'll be allowed to play it, right? When the game comes out, I'll be allowed to play it. But yeah, we'll see. Victoria 3 is great. Oh, I have a great PC. I would not worry about my PC. It is a little bit harder if I'm streaming, but still. Thank you, Prega. I appreciate it. Oh. We have 2.5 hours of Yap, which is less than yesterday's 4, but I think it's quite time. I think it's about time that we get into video games, right? Don, thank you so much for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's time. Let me go get water. Let me go get a snack. And then it's finally... I do want to warn everybody for tonight. There's going to be a lot of reading. It is going to be slow playthrough. We're going to read a lot. I don't know. I loaded in previously just to check that the game works. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a lot of yapping. It's going to be a lot of chat. And it's going to be a lot of stuff. I hope you're ready. Can we play the games of which games you haven't played yet, like we do with the movies? Actually, not a bad idea. Let's do that maybe next Thursday when I go live. What do you think, Crazy? Oh my God, I just realized I said yes to a collab at a certain time when I can't make a certain time. One moment. I just realized with the girls, I made a mistake. Okay, wait. Wait. I can't add that time. I forgot I have... The reason I had booked it is because I thought the collab was last week. So I thought the collab was last week. So I booked a lashes appointment.
I'm getting them lifted and tinted. Oh my God.
So I won't have time to come home. Okay, so. I am so sorry. Can we do 17, 18? I just realized. Thank God. I just realized, thank God. Because I thought the collab was like last Thursday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Close one, right? Ugh. Getting prettied up. I just like not... I have long lashes, but... I have very long lashes, but if they're a little bit tinted for the summer, no need to use makeup, no need to do anything. They're a little bit tinted and lifted, you know, just I'm a little bit more, oop, I woke up like this, haha, no makeup, but I did get my lashes dyed and lifted, so. I just like it. I prefer it that way. The ads. Can somebody tell Ever that they did not miss anything pertinent? All right, everybody. Give me a moment. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to find out when dinner is because I would love another seltzer, but I can tell it's lifted. Yeah, like it's a little lash lift. I don't know how to explain it. You can dye your lashes. Yeah, you can color them a little bit. It only lasts for about 3 weeks because your lashes grow out and fall very quickly. But it's just to save me like using mascara. It's not the same thing, by the way, as using mascara. Using mascara, they're much longer.
I like it.
In the summer, I wanna be super low maintenance, nothing to worry about. Do you think a man with naturally long lashes can be beautiful? No. Yes, I think a man can be beautiful all the time. I think men are beautiful all the time. Long lashes, short lashes. Look at him. Look at... Okay, wait. That's not him. That's not him. Look at him. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Look at him. Look at him, and I show banana and ham with hollandaise sauce. It's because yesterday we were talking about curse. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Fun fact, longer lashes is associated with more testosterone. Oh, I believe it. Because a lot of times guys with the longer lashes also tend to go bald a little bit earlier from what I've noticed. Just saying. And going bald sooner is more testosterone. Look at him, shows up and look at my beautiful meatball, and it's actually just a meatball. Oh. How you doing, Sam? What's up? You're pretty sure Wario has no lashes, he only has eyebrows. Well, you know who probably has eyelashes? I need to delete some of these photos. I got way too many. You know who oh, speaking of, last time we played Crusader Kings. For anybody that missed it, we got the Mother of Us All achievement. So I'm excited to just kind of fool around today and see what's up. Also, oh my god, I still have this photo. I still have this. Oh, not this photo. Hold on. Can I call you for 5 minutes? Started a call that lasted 2 hours. You know what image I'm looking for. It's fine. Jabroni Mike trims his lashes? Why? Thanks, SCH. I appreciate it. You never tweeted the achievement? You're right. Be right back. Any new achievements to grind for now? Let's just check out the new DLC. Be right back. I want to stretch. I want to pee. I want to get my water. I want to see when dinner is. And yeah, the lag is probably because I have way too many pictures on OBS that need deleting, but I just simply haven't. Deleted them yet. I just simply have not gotten rid of all these images. It is what it is. Be right back, my loves. All right, it's time. We are grilling sausages and burgers by We. We is doing a lot of work. My roommate are grilling sausages and burgers on the barbecue. I have some barbecue crackers, and then I'm gonna have supper with you all, and I'm gonna have another seltzer. Are you emotional support? I'm the one that's working. I'm the one that's working. I'm working my ass off over here. All right, my love. Let's get into it. I don't know. Breast momo. Breast mo. I feel like I look so phallic without my antenna. I look so phallic without my antenna. Oh, that makes me so happy, almost Latino. So happy you have a wife that makes you pizza. Do you have enough wife for the rest of us? I'll take them off when I have the time, Wilhelm. I thought I took him out of my stream description everywhere, but it seems like every day there's a new stream description that I haven't taken Vishojo out of. I gotta work on that this week. Thank you. Visit anytime, guys. Enough food for everybody. They're gonna cannibalize us. They're gonna eat the momos. Fighting Swan, thank you for the prime. Yeah, do you have enough wife that makes pizza to share with the rest of us, huh? Huh? I do look very naked. I do look so naked. All right, game. Hold on. Hold on, game. Ah, there we go. Mata needs a hat. I usually put a momo on my head. Usually putting a momo on my head kind of helps with the phallic shape. It definitely helps a little bit. But otherwise, yeah, I'm a little bit phallic. That's okay. All of us are a little bit phallic at times. I've heard that a lot, Psyche. I too must wear a hat to avoid looking like a phallus. Independent, it's spelled with an E, not an A. Fudge. I'm not going to change that. I'm not going to change that. Too much work. I am currently waiting for my video game to load. I have to focus. I'm meditating. Why did I spell it in indépendant? The reason I spelled it like that is not A because I'm bad at spelling, but it's because in French it's indépendante, which is an A. What am I drinking tonight? I wasn't going to, but my arm got twisted and my flesh mother bought seltzers. I had one. I will have another one after I eat. It's because it's indépendante. I'm not saying I'm bad at English, which I am, but I think it's because I am also, yeah, see, I tried just loading in just to see if it works. Oh, what is this? As a vassal to an emperor, have a higher court grandeur than they do. Oh, that's a little petty. Oh, the cons are later on, aren't they? Wow, the cons are in 1178. Won't that be kind of hard for their technology level? Interesting. I'm aware, by the way, that I can play the cons earlier. Like, I could just play the cons right now as a ruler, but this is interesting. That if I play the cons now, they would probably have less technological advancements. Oh, Wow, yeah, at the gates. Their tech works differently? Really? I'm interested to see that. What do y'all think? Should I do a random map? I think I should do one of these or I don't really want to do an easy one, but the large ones start with big territory, which I also am not very happy. Thank you, Arma. I know, Unholy. I love that. But the problem is you don't really want to watch me play Oblivion. I just run around invisible. I like drain life touch people, and I pick flowers and make potions. So yeah, I just think it's a little bit I do feel pretty confident about advance. I just want to have like a smaller territory. Like exactly how I play Kingdom Come. Exactly. Oh, wait. Would this mean that he's a nomadic ruler now? Interesting. Let's see what we can read. Khan Saru of Kumania. Fresh in the saddle, Saru commands the vast hordes of Kumania. On its frontiers rest rich principalities ripe for the picking, but does Saru have the skill to keep the horde united for new conquests? Kumania may be vast, but its people can be as much a liability as an asset. Behind every mouth to feed is an ego that hungers just as much. Can you keep your neighbors down and your status up as you ride at the forefront of the human horde? The nomadic Tatus of the Pechenegs. The nomadic Pechenegs are surrounded by settled people. To the south, Fractius Byzantine politics offer opportunities for raiders and sellswords alike. Magyars have now settled in Panoia to the west, but others have settled there before, only to be consumed by the next invaders. And to the north, the princes of the Rus constantly bicker in petty rivalries. Lead the Pechenegs into a new age growing... Okay. Mukhmut of the Karluks. Oh, he's a Hassanid. Interesting. The hordes of the Karkanids, the Black Khans of Transoxiana, once controlled the Silk Road, but those days of glory are long gone. Split between the houses of Ali and Hassan, the two halves of their empire now struggle for supremacy. In the east, the elites have forsaken their nomadic heritage, but the Hassanids in the west remain true to their nomadic roots. The Karakanids are divided. Does the future of the Khanate rest on a saddle or in a palatial court? Welcome back, Zero. Also, DeWins, thank you for the 4 months. There's also Kazari and 86. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a lot. I just want to... Kakatoy of the Kyrgyz. A whispered mention of the Kyrgyz people used to send shivers down the spines of all who lived in the northern steppes. Those days are long gone. Their empire is shattered and only a faint wisp of the Kyrgyz Khaganate clings on in the north. Will the last flickers of Kyrgyz glory be snuffed out, or can its flame burn brighter than the sun once more? High Chieftain Inanj. Exiled from China. Oh, thank you, Reisky, for the 5 gifted. Exiled from China by decree of the Emperor Wuzong 2 centuries ago, the Nestorian missionaries have found... Interesting. Okay, Tengriism, Maturidism, that's a Muslim religion, right? But then he's Nestorianism. Is Nestorianism like it's a branch of Christianity, right? Was that like so I'll have to conquer the same holy sites. Interesting. So would this mean that the Pope wouldn't be hating me? Or are they still kind of like considering me hostile and astray? Oh, interesting. The Pope hates the Nestorians? No! Papa! Leo, please! What have I done? Yeah, I've definitely seen a lot of the Khazars as Jewish as well. Yep. The Pope will hate you. No! Leo, what have I done? I'm just a little guy on a horse. Exiled from China by decree of the Emperor Wuzong 2 centuries ago, Nestorian missionaries have found a receptive audience among the Karaites. Driven by the ambitious and faith, the Karaite Lord Inach now attempts to rally the people of the steppes to his banner. A banner topped with a cross. Oh my God. A banner topped with a cross. Chieftain Wolila. Mahayana. Wait, is he Buddhist? Mahayana. Is he Buddhist all the way in... I can't tell where this is. Yeah. He's Buddhist. Right. Oh, it's because he's like here, I think, right? My guy. My guy.
Actually, Matara.
Wolila had 2 strong sons. The first, Steadfast, Dualubu, the pacifier of the East, married the Empress of Karakitai. The second, dishonest Buguzi, became her lover. Oh my God. Moncow, thank you for the bits. Chief Wololo. No, it's Wolila. Together, they plotted the death of Dualubu. Enraged by their fratricide, Wolila brought the lovers to justice, to death. Zuligu of the Yellow then found his way onto the throne of the Karakitai. Wow. Oh my God. Drama! Khan Inanch Bilj. Claiming mythical descendant from the biblical Magi, Inanch Bilj has proven his pedigree by wresting independence from the Karakitai. But a grim fate awaits. The Khan's son and heir, Taiyang, shall meet the mighty Temujin in battle. And fail. His wife, Grubesu, then ends her days as the victor's concubine. Damn. Can you challenge this destiny and ensure a strong succession? High Chieftain Togrul. Okay, sorry. He's Nesto. So, oh yeah, they're all Mahayana. He's Buddhist. Okay, so these guys are heretical Christians. He's Tengri, and he's also Tengri. Okay. Temujin was born with a blood cloth in his right hand, a sign of an extraordinary destiny. Though still young, he had faced grave trials, the murder of his father, crushing hunger, and imprisonment by rival tribes. Yet his resolve remained unbroken, and now he gathers bold riders under his banner. Let the earth quake beneath the thunderous hooves of your endless horde, and make the world bend to your will. Temujin is Genghis Khan? That would make sense. That would make sense. I was going to say, it sounds OP if he's 16, because when you start with older rulers, you can't like dictate as much. So him being 16 is kind of crazy. Look at him. A formidable warrior in his own right, Jamuka has navigated boyhood with the aid of Temujin. Oh, the brothers! And in turn, they have formed a bond stronger than those of blood. His innate pride complements of Temujin's growing taste for power, but the two rarely agree on matters of leadership. Oh! You're welcome, Moon. Oh my God. We can be his rival. And they were rivals. Let me just see what it's looking like. When the 7 Hungarian tribes united to elect a supreme leader, their votes fell on brave Almos. Can you defend the Hungarians? No. So, I'm a little bit worried in starting in 1178 because I feel like it's going to be a little bit harder with the technology, but I also don't know the game. So do y'all want to just do an easy Genghis Khan run? Because it says easy, or I also don't mind doing Kenti, to be honest, because that's, you know, I also don't mind the advanced one. And then if it's too easy, then I'll know for the future and I can pick a better run that's a little bit more harder. It's not going to be a long run. I just want to learn what the new stuff is, test the mechanic, see everything, kind of see how this works. And then if I decide, okay, this was way too easy, let's actually pick a hard one. I also feel like I don't mind. He's an absolute unit in the sense that he's like super OP. Let me just check his stats. I won't play. I'll check his stats. I can reset. I also don't mind picking a harder character because I feel like I know enough of the game and I know what to avoid. But at the same time, I don't know how the alliances work in this new government, etc. An endless sea of grass and rock. The steppe is not a merciful home. Tents get assembled and disassembled with the change of the seasons. Oh, sorry. Let me move you to the side here, Pookies, my loves. Let me move you a little bit. Tents get disassembled and disassembled with the change of the seasons. Whole villages moved over harsh blizzard or a more powerful enemy. Man is at the mercy of the beasts. What the herd needs to survive is what the herd will get. Who will conquer the elements? Country fertility exists in counties located within the Great Steppe and can be grazed by nomadic rulers to increase their herd. Fertility stabilizes around the fertility equilibrium, allowing nomadic rulers with large domain limit to sustain their herd. Affected by steppe seasons replenished by herders, it's assigned to migrate. Control slows down at which fertility grows. Seasons represent migration is essential. When the country fertility at the realms are low, they will open move in search of greener pastorals. Can only target the Jure titles with accessible titles. Okay. Let me see how much of a unit this guy is supposed to be. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, I'm just taking a look here quickly with everything. This is really, really nice. Oh, look, he's a little shepherd. Look, he's a little shepherd. Ah, that's so cute. Cute, 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 cute. Oh. Wait. We actually start at like the end. Oh. My wife doesn't obey me. God damn it. Okay. So I see. This is why it's hard because, okay, so his guy starts at 23. Okay, yeah, we are such a, this is crazy. Like this guy that we could have started with, he starts off pretty crazy, starting off as a 23 combatant. Okay, open terrain expert in these mountains, but I think here we're going to have open terrain. Yeah, you are going to get the steppe soon. But yeah, I agree with y'all. Genghis Khan is a little bit crazy. That having one stat this big is crazy. He has two stats this big, plus stewardship, and then 24 prowess. That's crazy. Yep. So you actually start at the complete end, and you are going to be able to raise the whole thing just like in the real game. And all of that at 16, which is another thing. He's going to get only stronger. Yeah, I think it's a little too OP to play as Genghis. And he has all these siblings that are unmarried, ready to marry off for alliances. Are you kidding me? That feels a little wild. That feels a little crazy to have all these, all right. I'm just going to trust myself here and switch over to this boy. I'm going to switch over. Okay. I'm just saying. I am lieged under a guy, so I am going to have to do something about that. That being said, I could grow my land and get stronger than him. So we'll see. All right. I really do think he's like too OP, even though I'm learning the game and I'm learning the new DLC. Like, yeah. Who do I have? Who am I? I have one friend, no mom, no dad, 16 alone in the middle of Miami, meaning I could already start with like a really great wife. I need concubines. I have 4 courtiers that are not... Okay, so this obedience thing is new. I am not used to this obedience thing. Look at him. Obedience minus 79. Stargazer. So because I have a stargazer, they're more obedient, I see. And I have no armies. It replaces legitimacy. Interesting. Herd. Nomadic herd plus 33. Horse riders, men at arms will be raised alongside your army. Okay. Vassals cannot migrate. Nomadic vassals cannot abandon their liege, thus following them whenever they migrate with no real agencies. Yeah, so first order of business. Some members of your Kurultai are not obedient and will not respect your choice of heir. You can create an accolade. Kurultai member. Interesting. Okay, so my My council needs to approve of my stuff. Interesting. County fertility. Ooh. Oh, so only this is the grade steps. I can't just go down to other places because that won't be fertility. Interesting. Fertility 68, 85, 15. Yeah, we're going to have to migrate real soon. I'm excited to see how the migration works. Cool. So there is a lot of fertile land. We're probably going to avoid all of this in the winter, but, you know. All right, let's hope I don't die. Now, when it comes to wives, what are we looking at? Am I looking at alliances? Unfortunately, all obeys no one. Unfortunately, because currently my choice of wives will not be very good because I'm a loser, baby. You know, I'm a dude. I get some stuff done. I'm fine, but I'm not exactly like, you know. Then again, these wives are looking good. Oh my God. Look at these stats of these wives. Ladies. I'm a nobody. Listen, I am the right-hand guy of a guy in the middle of nowhere. I'm a nobody. The ladies who want to get with me, not that, you know. Usually I'd want to breed in genius into my bloodline, but maybe Herculean could be the call. All right, there's only a Herculean man. And I cannot make babies with a Herculean man. Maybe an intelligent woman. All right, there's an 18-year-old intelligent woman just wandering around. Oh, how come I can befriend? Hold on. Prolific hunters. Okay, makes sense. Only the strong. Yep. Knights must have at least prowess, blah, blah, blah. Hit and run. Increases station men-at-arm bonus. Perfect. Can recruit Mangudai as men-at-arms. Wow. Oh my God, shirtless men. I'm not seeing friendship. Where are you guys seeing friendship in the culture? I am not seeing that they are able to befriend people. And I am not in diplomacy. So where are y'all seeing friendship? Unless maybe it's just kind of like that. Yeah, I can befriend anybody. Probably part of the scenario pack. Blood brethren, not friendship. You can only have one blood brethren? Really? It says befriend. Nothing here tells me that it's a blood pack or blood brethren. Nothing here says that. I believe befriend is open for everyone but costs prestige. It wasn't like that before. That's why before I would often dip into diplomacy just for the befriend, frankly, because it's really good. And then sometimes what I would do is I would get ritualized friendship. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's something about the government. Maybe nomadic governments just need more friends. You're right. You're right. Let me take a look. Again, remember, I'm just booting this up. So, aspiring ruler, same thing as before. Go to hunts, get some stuff done. Same as before. All right. Ooh, this is just like the... Oh, this is so interesting. This is just like the Wanderer DLC. Oh. Can recruit heavy horse art. Oh. Wow. Okay, look. There's only 50 of them as opposed to 100, but damn. Plus 80 in the steps is diabolical. Oh. Yikes. Court Chronicler. Vassal earned contribution. Oh, interesting. Unlocks the introduce heir decision. Ooh. Herd income. I'm guessing this is, yeah, some kind of temple. Summon wealthy visitors. Herd income plus 1% and then plus... Ooh, nice. Herd capacity plus 600. County filter. I understand now why they did the Wanderer DLC. It completely makes sense with everything else, huh? It really plays into this. Severe drought. A severe drought causes the pasture land to wither and the fodder reserves to run low. Unruly nomads. Oh, sorry. I thought I was in pause. Yeah, heavy horse archers are really OP. But I mean, look, it's, you know. Glory Hound. Okay, so everybody is upset because we basically don't have, we don't have, what was this called before? Crown Authority. Cruelty. Player heir opinion plus 20. Under the Cruelty succession, the council plays an important role. There we go. If there are disagreement voices among the Cruelty, it will lead to a chaotic succession. Basically, my counselors need to love me. Yeah, Egric, it makes sense, right? Because of the little moon on there and then the extra faith. Thank you. Under a chaotic succession, the line is unclear and the heir will experience negative effects at the start of their rule. If all the Cruelty fall in line, the realm will experience stable progression. Cool. Yeah, basically you need them to be your friend. Male preference. Okay. Cool. Nothing here explains to me why I am able to befriend people. By the way, just letting y'all know. Nothing here currently explains to me why I'm able to befriend folks. But that's okay. Doesn't mean much. Maybe it's the government type, but I haven't been able to read that. I think it's just kind of part of the step. Yeah, probably. That makes sense. So I'm just going to quickly talk about this. I typically try not to command my armies. Even if you do get Starwood leader and all that stuff. Simply because in the past, I used to like commanding my armies. But now when I'm commanding my armies, I can't party, I can't hunt, I can't romance my wife, I can't do all that stuff. So I stopped commanding my armies as much. Plus, this guy only got 20. I will realistically find a better warrior. Maybe if my guy had like 35, right? Marshal. But I typically will find another guy to command my armies, especially because I can't attend feasts. I can't go schmooze. I can't have parties. I can't do stuff. So that kind of sucks. Here, usually the +3 Marshal is the best, but I'm probably going to do the control gain because I am going to be, conquering. You can automate your armies if you want. I am going to be conquering, so. Because that's kind of the way to get under the thumb of my little guy, right? Oh, did I? Okay. Yeah, it's not that I want to lead. I just want to party. And I think that's okay. I think I'm cool with just wanting to party. So, just to be clear again, my current best wife that I can get with a inheritable trait are these low-level ladies. I'm still going to try to go for intelligent. And then I'm going to get myself all these concubines. Because I would love to have like an intelligent son. Just one of them. I don't know if I get any repercussions for seducing her. Let me see if I'm going to be put in trouble. Male adultery is criminal. Can I be a fornicator if I'm not married? So here's a question because I don't know. Because I'm usually married in video game when I cheat on my partner. But if I don't have a partner, then it's not going to be adultery, right? Like my guy that's in charge of me, who's by the way, my friend, he won't be upset at me because I'm not even married. Now let's just hope I don't die in the next like 5 minutes of the game because that would really suck. All right. So my courtiers, respectfully speaking, do not F with me. They do not F with me. They do not like me. They do not care. Let's put some of these bad boys on the council. So my spy master. Okay, so my spy master seems to be my most important guy since he's up top here. I have 3. You put me as your spy master when I have 3? It's like you want to die. All right, so it does seem like having high this is really, really important. Let's put my Stargazer up there because he doesn't really hate me. And then let's just see what else we can do here. Is assigned to support Erders. Diplomacy. Okay, I don't have very diplomatic boys here. Okay, so these guys actually need diplomacy. Are you kidding me? Interesting. None of them obey me, but that's fine. They don't fully hate me that badly right now. Like, do they dislike me? Yes. Do they hate me? Hate me. You can change their tasks. Not yet. Let me see if this guy can marry. Ah, there we go. So this guy is a little bit of a noble, so he can marry a nice little lady. These are the only ladies he can marry. I'm going to go with my thing of getting him a noble, fertile lady because I want to make him babies. Yeah, obedience only matters if you're getting ready for succession. Oh, right. That's my spy master. Lol. Yeah. All right. I'm putting you on spy master. Sorry, Pookie. All right. We're gonna play this very, very slowly and just kind of learn what we can. Become the greatest of all cons. You can click on the sheep. Oh, I will. Click on the sheep. It'll give you options. Okay, thank you, the winds. Give me a moment. Call the clans. Proclaim the world is yours. O Khan of Khans, and that. Though clans and chieftains rise to deny you, you will become lord of all under the sky. Be warned. The signs tell that a mighty son of heaven, the prophesied Mongol, will one day make this claim, and once he has conquered, no horse lord will ever match his glory. A great war of defiance will begin, pitting you against the strongest nearby ruler and nomads in and near your situation region. Some fearful neighboring rulers will become your tributaries rather than fight. Your obedient nomad vassals will aid you in this war. You gain dreams of the supreme destiny. Wow. If you win the great war of defiance. Wow. Become the greatest of all cons. Decision will become unavailable for everyone forever. You gain the trait greatest of cons. The Mongol invasion can no longer happen. All defeated nomads become your obedient vassal. All truces with you are removed. Wow. You may use the greatest of... So basically when you do this, you proclaim yourself as Genghis Khan and you just start conquering everything. Cool. Peace of the Great Khan. The splendor of our dynasty shines over the great steppes. Cities will flourish where ashes are left. You gain peace of the Great Khan. Oh, it's going to change into a city. It's city planning. Interesting. Desperate times. It's true. The land is barren. Calves die in their mother's womb unseen by the sun. Horses as thin as twigs collapse with sickening cracks. There's only one way, and it's out. Every courtier because of... Oh. Every vassal becomes obedient. Every courtier becomes obedient. So basically, if we really run out of food when you're in the Hafsar San Zud, that probably means like drought or like sickness or whatever. This is probably what it is. And you're like, all right, everybody, we're going in. It is time to prove my dominance over the area and subjugate those who live here. All will be trampled under our hooves as we take what is rightfully ours. Start a domination war against High Chieftain Temujin. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's me taking over my guy. Yup. Nice. Expand the steps. We grew strong in our... Okay, so this is where I'm going to make the steps du jour bigger. Спасибо. Wow. Можешь мне горчицу принести, please? И кетчуп можно. No, я хочу горчицу. Thank you. Yeah, it is Genghis Khan. We can dominate Genghis Khan and subjugate him. I have sausage. And I have a little burger patty. Yay! And a salad. Спасибо. So currently the step is here. So we can basically pick if we're adding like land here, land there. Interesting. That's awesome. Oh, look at that. You can even look at the season effects, plus 25, vassal opinion. Appoint a stargazer to predict the seasons. Noyan. Herd conversion into horde riders. Interesting. Yurchi. Siege engineer. Wow. This has so much depth already. I'm really, really excited. It feels, I was kind of worried that it was going to feel a little bit like tribal. Спасибо большое. But it feels very different. So far. Sorry, I'm definitely going to eat and talk because I haven't eaten yet. Interesting. Expand the steps. Okay. No realm lands. And okay, so basically once you get the lands, you'll be able to expand them. Move into conquered lands. These lands are not born to us, but they bend to our will all the same. Their cities bear foreign names. Their soil tilled by hands, not ours, but no longer. We take what we have won and drive stakes into the earth. Let them call us conqueror. We will become kings. Okay, so this is becoming feudal. This is your becoming feudal decision for the nomads. Interesting. If possible, you will revoke enough counties to fill your domain limit. The Mongol culture and Tengri fate will spread into your lands. The larger your herd, the more counties. Cool. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Also, bone apple teeth, everybody. Wait a second. The steppe has fed our flog, carried our riders, and scattered our enemies to the wind. But now we lay stones where hooves once thundered. No longer shall we chase the horizon, for we will make the horizon come to us. Thank you, Mythical. We remain children of the steppe, but we will grow roots in soil. You can just become tribal right away. Okay, interesting. So you can use your herd to recruit, which right now we actually desperately need because we have 4 people. I'm having a little burger patty and a salad and sausage. I'm sorry if I'm kind of eating and talking with my mouth full. I'm hungry. Now that I started eating. Excuse me. Can I have some? No. You're going for pancakes and margaritas, you little shit. You gotta stay hungry. With land secured and home settled, my thoughts are naturally drawn to ponder what mark I might leave on this earth. Sex? Sex is the mark I want to leave on this earth? Where lofty mountains flow with wine and the gardens rill in all their majesty. That's what I want to do? The Great Steppe is far more magnificent than those fat, spoiled foreign cities. Yet they possess goods, contraptions, and ideas that may prove useful to us. Perhaps one of their wealthy fools will venture this far. A wealthy foreigner will travel to your court, leading a caravan bound for the well-developed, settled cities. Upon their return, you may receive the following benefits. Around 40% of your gold investment, artifact creation material that unlock the commission artifact, ornaments for your nomadic horde, around 20% of your gold investment. More lucrative offers require... Interesting. Wow. Call for an assembly. O Yashilhan, bless our lands with your bounty. Let us remember the knowledge of our parents, so our herd may prosper. Your stargazer and others will gather around the pasture lands, the Jadaran Mongols, granting bonuses to its fertility. The result of the assembly depends on the county fertility. Wait. Is this like a permanent buff to the fertility of your region? I'm a little bit confused. It feels like it's a buff to your... for 5 years. Interesting. Consult the skies. The skies augured a warm love for this character. Fertility plus 25%. Honestly, night effectiveness plus 20%. Wow. Consult Tengri about what is most important for you. Wait, so this is like the same as the Vikings, right? The Vikings have this decision where you can follow Thor or you can follow etc. This is the same but stronger. This is way stronger. Wow. Mm-hmm. Master the art of command. The people of Jadaran Mongols are a reflection of their leader. I cannot sit by idly while my denizens die for my land and my commanders fail to learn from their mistakes. I must take the reign. Okay, you know what? Maybe me commanding my own armies would have actually been the right call. I like that it does that, CH, because right now they seem much more OP than the Norse ones. Also, my mustard isn't spicy enough. Sadness. I do feel like they were much more OP, so you need something to balance that OP. I'm not gonna lie, this feels really OP. The Mongols feel really, really OP. And I haven't started playing yet. Mm-hmm. It does feel like you kind of have to be, yeah. Square of, I mean, yeah, we gotta do Square of Two Men. That's crazy. Forsake nomadism. Life on horseback can be so exhausting. Have you seen what it's like in the towns? Soft bed within solid walls. No more saddle sores. No need to constantly be on the move. Sometimes it's tempting to get off the saddle and lay down on a mattress. Mm-hmm. Ongoing settlement issues. Interesting. All right. I accept your marriage proposal. Oh, it was his courtier? Oh, no wonder. He's the one that has all the hot bitches in his court. Sorry for my language. Yeah, it's Matarakan. Darian. He's the one that has all the hot bitches in his court. He's got all the sexy ladies. Oh. Ooh. I could murder him. What's my contract? Come on, man. I don't even have to pay taxes to my... Isn't that nice, being friends with people? You don't got to pay taxes to your friends. That's great. I love that for me. This is awesome. Hell yeah. I love that. I love that for us. All right. Oh, so I can't marry them because they're not obedient to me, I think. Was that guy obedient to me? The one that I married off? He also wasn't. All right, I see what y'all meant about the sheep. Okay. Hold on, let me do it this way. So, oh, I don't think y'all can see it. Hold on. Okay, you're just going to have to trust me here. Domestic affairs. Parochial. Archive will be assigned to manage fertility, which is basically stewardship. Exploit lands. Ooh. You get more herd income. So basically, they're the same color, by the way. So the support herds is the same color as diplomacy. And then manage fertility, exploit lands is the same color as stewardship. Increase control or organize raiders. Max loot, etc., which is the same color as it's the same color as what is it called? Marshall. 8 Stargazer or explore cultures. Culture reformation and cooldown cost. Ooh, I like that. Culture hybridization threshold minus a certain amount. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more people into my court. Don't worry. Let me finish my sausage, and then let me go get a seltzer. Did my dude lose one arm? Which guy? Oh, yeah, it looks like it. No. It does look like it, doesn't it? I think it just didn't render. I think it just didn't render that he has a... He didn't lose one arm yet. He's not maimed, no. I agree. I think it's like supposed to be in front of the sword, too. Good eye. Good eye. You're right. He could actually be holding it behind his back. Let's do poetry. Anything for you, Sirma. All right, so now that we have these guys being kind of bad at everything, this guy's kind of bad at everything. What are you good at? What are you good at? I guess I'll have you... I don't really care to reform. Oh my god, sorry. Whenever I start the game, it actually takes me a while to get stuff going because I have to actually look who I'm reforming with, what I want. Tribes of the North. Matsurkan warriors. Wow. I like that. This looks so cool. Quarrelsome is always great. I basically wonder if it's even worth reforming with people. Like, look. Whoa. 10 innovations. But, like, do I need them? Do I need moats, right, when I'm using a different government type? But also, 10 innovations. It's kind of problematic for us to be commenting on a war hero's appearance. He's not a war hero yet. He's just a 16-year-old guy. He hasn't done anything. And he's not even Genghis Khan. Who is this guy? We're just a random dude. Oh, what? Because he's a great hero, we can't make fun of him? What if he smells bad? Excuse me? Cataphract archers. But they're even weaker than the little guys we have. The problem with Ulgur is they are xenophilic, so it is going to be a little bit harder to blend with them, but luckily we're better at blending. This is Genghis Khan's nemesis. We kind of saw it coming in the way that they were describing them, right? Where like they no longer see eye to eye. What? 32 Han Chinese innovations. All right, we're blending with China. That is crazy. Y'all. That is insane. The Greeks aren't even as advanced. 30. Yup. 31. Just like in the true history, we are going to blend with China. We're a little bit far from them. We have to go all the way here. We're going to have to go through the Karakitai, but we'll be fine. All right, guys. I know who we're blending with. See? History repeats itself. He wasn't a dumb guy. He knew. He knew. He saw it coming. He knew. Let me take a look at the... I know the Bashriki is usually really advanced. Everybody's doing around the same stuff. It's usually around 31 or 32 technologies. But I think in my case, yeah, Egyptian 31. I think in my case, China is probably the closest, most advanced one. Because anything in the steppes won't be super technologically advanced. Yeah. Yeah. And then the next probably closest one would be what? Yeah, Tajik, but Han is much closer. Like, we're here, Han is much closer. Afghan. And I know that a lot of stuff here in India will be really advanced as well. But India is just going to be harder to conquer. They have really high fort levels. And I don't even know if we have siege weapons. Really, it's a Scrooge. All right, I'll check it out. Happy birthday, Addie. All the best wishes. All the best wishes, all the love, joy, and affection that you deserve, and so much more, my love. Even if the technology doesn't matter now, when I do eventually feudalize, it will matter. So... we will eventually feudalize, and it will eventually matter, so might as well. Might as well, you know? Fertility growth, plus 26. I feel like getting the base income, what is it gonna... yeah, it doesn't change my income in the slightest. That's still... it's not good. Oh, did I not change it? Oh, I have to assign... oh, interesting. Oh, this is like... is this, what the hell is it called? Is this domain development? Is this the development that he's like basically developing the fertility? I have a feeling it's kind of a similar way of interacting then. Gold doesn't matter, you pay with herd. Makes sense. All right. Burkan Khaldun is magician in Russian. The Burkan Khaldun is the most imposing of the Kenti Mountains, said to be the birthplace of many Mongolian heroes. Its slopes are covered in ovos, and many sacrifices are made in the hopes of gaining its favor. I'm almost done with my salad. I'm almost done with my salad. I promise you, I'm almost done with my salad. Ooh. Seek worthy husbands. Recruit commander. Do I want hunters? I'm trying to see what I need. I probably need shepherds. I don't need brides just yet. Don't worry. Although the ladies... wait a second. If I get the ladies can marry the men. They're not brides for me. They're just brides for my guys, right? Mm-hmm. Let's get some ladies. Also, look at him. He's out there hunting. And us? We're not doing too good on our soldiers. Let me get more soldiers. So, recruit from subjects. Oh, okay, that's with gold. Torch bearers. Interesting. So you do need a little bit of gold in order to siege. But that being said, I basically need gold and herd. And right now, I got no money. I got no money. What the hell am I going to do? I got no money. I can raid him. But I think that's already where he's going. Upgrade main yort. Yeah, because it gives me the plus 30, huh? Oh, yeah. These only cost 20 gold. All right. So, 40 gold. God damn it. I can't afford it. So, if I upgraded this, I'll get plus 3 per month. So, I'll be up at 0.70. Okay, let me see what other stuff I have here. I can also go on a hunt. Oh, did he just get... oh, he gathered me into his army. Oh, I can see why this is hard. I'm definitely going to have to kill my guy. I'm definitely going to have to kill my guy because he just got me into his army. God damn it. Yeah, so I think planning hunt and then selling their skin. Nurge. Hunt hundreds of animals to show prowess and strength. Oh. I do not think it is too hard to learn this game. That being said, impose obedience. Interesting. Dreadful. Yeah, I want to succeed. I do think, yeah, I'm in an army. No! No! He put me in his stupid army! He put me in his stupid army. He put me in his stupid army. All right, yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna start marrying them off. Just so my guys can make a few babies, you know, nothing too crazy. Let me maybe get a stargazer. Let's go. And then a personal physician, just to make sure that we don't die awfully. Master of the chase. Now making 0.2 gold. See, it does require reading comprehension, but if you streamed on Twitch and just asked your audience, they would just tell you. So don't worry about it. Also, having a spy master as a treacherous villain, probably not the best idea. You know? All right, so this is why this is an advanced mission at the start. Genghis Khan summoned his armies. You know who I am? A guy under Genghis Khan. He's not Genghis Khan yet, but you know what I mean. So I have to go to war with him. Scrooge, I just did that decision. It's currently out. Damn you, man. Leave me alone. Please. Please. Let me be. Let me be. Actually, let me see if I can marry one of my guys by offering some hurt to somebody. Nah, it's all the same people. Screw it. Enjoy your marriages. You deserve it. No, we're technically friends with Genghis Khan, but once he dies or once I backstab him, I will inherit the kingdoms. Sorry, by the way, if you hear my fork scraping. Okay. He is moving kind of slow and steady. Look at him on this little horse. Let me move myself a little bit to the middle so you can see a little bit more of what's going on here. So that means what? He released me because I can now do the hunts. It feels like he released me. Because now I'm able to consult the skies and stuff. Heck yeah. You will be surrounded by love. You shed a tear. Speak to me of war. I think I'm going to try to do night effectiveness because I will be going to war soon. The sky remains silent. Darn it. All right, let's go to Nerge. I love nerging out. So we got succeed regarding the much more prestige. I don't really know how much prestige is going to matter when hurt is the thing that matters. And then let's just go. Let's go at it. Let's see this new style. I will be hosting a hunt. I can't wait. I started the set 11 whichever campaign, and I started Genghis Khan's best friend, which is tough because you're basically lieged under Genghis Khan. So until you kill him, although after you kill him, ready to go. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, my servants can get started on preparations soon. Show me the strength of the Mongols. Sorry, so far it's the same flavor text as the regular stuff, so it's not really a big deal. So far, it's not really a big deal. The rush of the hunt has died down and many hunters return to camp. We must be gruesome. We are ruthless. Strike hard and fast. Yeah, let's strike hard and fast. I like 83%. I do wonder how low our chants are, though, for now. You need prestige to make people obedient? Good. We have a Nerge outcome, 10 legitimacy, 150 prestige. Ooh. I've always enjoyed this part of the slope. As we march together, my father used to bring me here to hunt. Before I have time to even reply, a buzzard comes diving. Help! Oh man, I'm not a falconer. My time to shine. All right, I have an 87% chance to not embarrass myself. Ooh, behind me. Kind of want him to be my friend because I feel like he won't, you know. Yay! My friends obey me. Yeah! Momos, this is why we're friends, because you obey me. Pew pew! It's true. Yay! I have obedient friends. Wait! Arkai abruptly dismounts his horse. I thought I saw here. Must have belonged to a less fortunate hunters. You can keep it. No. If it's in my lands, it belongs to me, Arkai. Panyatna. And, I know it's a fine bow. I know it's got all this stuff, but wait a second. 40 gold. 40 gold. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What's 40 divided by 0.3? Right? 0.3 times 10 is 3. 3.6. Wait, am I doing my math correct? Hold on. Am I doing my math correct? 0.3 times 10 is 3 gold. 3.6 gold per year. In about 11 years, I will make back my bow money. Once I have 300 Erd to summon my stuff. Okay? Once I have 300 Erd to summon my stuff, I will get my money back. I will get my money back. Should I have maybe actually kept the bow until I was able to build that? Yes. But I don't like to double check stuff. I just like to go, oh my god, we look so goofy! Look! Oh, what's out at a group of wild hares? Hit another path. Let's hunt them down. Oh my god, we look so goofy! I'm not gonna lie, my next feast being free... my next feast being free at a 75%... I kind of like that. Yeah! We're doing it. Free feast. As we finally finish up the Nerge, I look at all the slaughtered animals. All right, we're only getting like a little bit of stuff, but whatever. It's a good mood. The meat will last us through the season. Yeah, it's not the craziest amount of gold and stuff like that, but you know what? It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more herd. I'm now realizing that herd is going to be a big problem for me. Herd is going to be a big problem for me. I wonder who is best to make early for raiding. Probably the horse archers for now, huh? Set that. The pursuit being 72 is a lot on these guys. But horse archers just feel like the most... I guess we'll have to have a little bit of each, right? The Mangudai are super strong. Yeah, but they don't have a lot of toughness, which is a little bit of a problem. Really, Scrooge? That's really... You mean like this little guy, right? Yeah, I definitely feel like fertility and herd growth is my... And especially for me, I'm starting at such a like... I guess I'll do the Mangudai just because they're new. Yeah, I'm going to run into a little bit of a problem until I can... Realistically, I won't live here forever, so I might just get the extra... He's got 4 diplomacy. Him having 4 diplomacy is not giving me anywhere or anything. Yep, I am aware that I can migrate to not have this problem. But the problem is I cannot currently migrate because I am under a ruler. I am under the Great Genghis Khan because I started the advanced difficulty. I started the harder difficulty one because, you know, I just want to learn. So let me see if I can get my next feast since apparently my feast is going to be free. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out if my feast is going to be free. All right, I would like to befriend some guy. I would like to befriend... Ooh, maybe befriend my guest. Is he a good guest? He's kind of not great. You guys said it was going to be free. Where's my free, huh? Where's my free? Where's my free? You said it was going to be free. It's not looking very free. It's costing me 26 gold. It's not very free. It should be free. I agree. I wonder if it's like the basic feast. But the basic feast is always free. No? What do y'all think? I just feel like even 8 gold is so important to me. Screw it. I'll pay the 8 gold. Yeah, I think it was the basic fees that was free. Which is, you know, not crazy. Ooh. Ooh, they're coming for my guy. They're coming for my friend. Let's see what develops here. Are they gonna... Ooh, look at him. He's wearing his little sword. Oh, they're coming in hot. Ooh, they're gonna fight. Oh, they're gonna go for it. Ooh, they're gonna fight. Oh, baby. What a great night. The wine merchant should still be in town. No, I'm going to gain money. I'm going to gain gold. Definitely need to find a way to get more herd. That's going to be my big thing early on. I'll do the one that gives me one trait in common with everybody because I want everybody to like me a little bit. Delightful. It's all done. Nice. All right. I want to take a look at how their fight is going. Oh, can I not look at their fight? Because it's not my fight? Uh-oh. Genghis! Oh, Genghis! Okay, Genghis is gonna win. My Pookie is gonna... If our liege dies in battle, we don't go free just yet. But, ooh... Wait, no! I think he's escaping. I think he lost. He's in retreat. At night... The sun in retreat, may the sky line look like crooked teeth. All right, well, listen, we're kind of stuck here for a little bit, so let's grow the fertility here for a bit. You know what? It's not too crazy. It's not a lot. It's better than nothing. Let's grow our fertility a little bit. You know what? It is what it is. We got severe drought. We got really bad monthly herding. And we're hurting, but it's fine. We are hurting. But it's fine. We're gonna get more stuff and we're gonna be good. I know. They're basically just little herders. They're little guys. Bad omens only forge better men. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I got nothing. I gotta go start stealing some herd. I gotta go rob some people of their herd. And then I gotta make barter stalls. Yeah, I think my main point of business will be trying to conquer some of his land ASAP. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, I got nothing. I gotta take some loot. I gotta raid some stuff. But everybody around me has got a lot of army. Oh, this guy's got 0 army. Hold on. Does this mean I can raid him if he's got 0? Let me try. Because it says he's got nothing. So... He's got nothing. He's got nothing. Right? If he's got nothing, he's got nothing. Oh, it's because he already raided him. Right. These guys, these shepherd boys don't have too much. 152. Although, he only got horse riders, so I should technically beat them. Because I got... Mangudai as well. It's gonna be real bad. All right. Can I go anywhere? Can't take on these. Also, I'm afraid that if I move, they're gonna... Now, this guy's got 0. Why does he have 0 if the other guy just went there? Yeah, my army's too small to raid. Rip. It's okay. We're going to wait a tiny bit. We're going to get a few more guys. Can create an accolade. All right. What do you got? Huntsmaster and contender. Archer, but that's only for regular archers. Marauder could be not bad for these guys. Let's see what else we got. Don't worry, my loves. I will start killing and stealing. Just give me a moment. Give me a moment, and I will start killing and stealing. All right, I just need a second. Pike Captain could actually be maybe kind of smart against everything being a cavalry. How do y'all feel about that? Come here. Come here, my lover. With your pronounced jawline. I feel like Pike Captain, maybe? Maybe could be not bad. We'll see. Worst case, I'll just delete him. Marauder. Disciplinarian. We do want cannibalism. All right, let's create the accolade. Perfect. All right, I have a wife soon. And then once I have the wife and she births me like one son, it's going to be time to Ooh, wait a second. Wait a moment. Since I can befriend random people, come be my friend. Tend to my sheep. Duh. What am I doing here? Come be my friend. Tend to my sheep. My God, look at her. She's so pretty, my little wife. I got a little wife. All right, pretty simple. Let's just herd and make friends. I know. I am not the usual Matara Khan that you know and love. But sometimes in life, you gotta herd sheep and make some friends. Trust me, one day I will go to war. One day I will make you proud. But for now, I'm just hoarding sheep and making friends. I'm sorry. Herding. I really need to like prioritize building. Oh my God, is this going to be the first years of my life? Is this going to be the first like 20 years of my life? Is I'm not even going to be, oh, I can't even make the domicile income. Can't even do that. All right, since I can't even do that, I guess size of men-at-arms is what we're doing next, huh? Invite Bagaturas would also be good. All right, we can't even build that. So... Yikers. Good news. My lady is pregnant. My lady is pregnant. She's making babies. Me? Nobody likes me. Nobody dreads me. Nobody likes me. Does my friend even still like me? Yeah, sort of, kind of. As long as my friend still sort of kind of likes me, I do have a really easy way to kill him, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to. Do the sheep like me? I don't know. You know who does like me? My wife. My wife obeys me and she loves me and she is pregnant by my seed. All right? She is pregnant by my seed and that is what matters. All right? She loves me. She is pregnant by my seed. And that is that. Are you sure? I don't want my friend to have a hook on me. All right, so the problem is this cost me 165. I don't... I think right now, my first most important order of business is I need to upgrade my army so I can go raiding. And the way to upgrade my armies is to go on this hunt to get more money. Oh my God, my herd. Y'all weren't kidding when you said the herd is the... Oh, and I don't even have any other place. I can't even go nurging. This is the worst day of my life. All right. Since I can't even go nurging, we're going to do just a regular schmegular degular hunt. Can y'all believe it? I can't even nurge. All right, so this is no cost on at it. I can't even go nurging. Let's go slay beasts so I can try to get its fur and sell it. Can't even nurge like that. Every 30 years? Unfortunate. I mean, yeah, I get it. We're basically killing everything in sight, right? We probably shouldn't be killing everything in sight. A boar? Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm scared. I trade horse tracks. I trade horses for the tracks of my prey. Oh. We are on the hunt, stranger, and you carry fine pelts. Oh! No. I'll give you 18 horses. I'll give you 2 months worth of horses. Come on. The prey that is stalked slowly does not flee. For a few trinkets, the locals will spare fresh horses. It's 15 gold. Lean geldings. No. No. Oh, wait. No, I just realized because my herd is getting smaller, my army is getting smaller. No. I read it, but I didn't. Oh, God. All right. All right. Hear me out. I have a 14% chance to die, but wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if I don't die? Oh, okay. Good news. I got a boar tusk. Bad news. Oh, it's feast cost minus 50%. Bad news. I can't break it. Because it's a rare artifact, I can't break it. I can only break worse artifacts than this. Ah! So good news. I got a crazy artifact, and that's awesome. Bad news. I can't break it. I can't do anything about it. All right, all right. Now that I know how things are going. Hear me out. It's going to be a little bit boring, but are you ready for this? The way that this is going to work is simple, all right? This is how things are going to go. We're going to recruit a really high diplomacy guy, and we're going to recruit a really high stewardship guy. We are going to get our herd up to like 400, 500. And we are going to go raiding. It's going to take a while because our land, severe drought. Infertile. All right, our land is way past its prime. We could steal horses. You're right. Isn't the whole point of like trying to get the beast sighting, right? Don't I get like, yeah, I'm going to do the beast sighting. Oh my God, my herd. Yeah, you're right. Let's steal some guys' horses. Yeah. Look at him. I'm going to steal your horses. Oh. 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 This is amazing. You suck. And you're bad. Oh, but it's got 17% secrecy. Oh, this is never going to work, is it? What do you mean this interaction is no longer valid to sell? Oh my God, we have a little baby. All right, we're going to steal this guy's horses. We have a 29% chance. Let's see if we autofill what happens. Oh! Would you look at that? Genghis Khan, my best friend, a thief. Oh, and my daughter is not intelligent, which means she's stupid. Sorry, I don't make the rules. All right, everybody. I need y'all to pray. I need y'all to pray with me. We must eat your baby. No. I'm not going to eat her. Daughters are really good for alliances. Oh, yeah. Actually, why myself with some big, cool guy? Why don't I align myself with some big, cool, sexy guy? And then... So, I'm going to say this, and please do not take this out of context. The only problem with rabbinism is they never convert. They will never convert to my religion, which means everybody will hate them, and then that's a problem. That is a problem because they'll never convert. And that is bad. I need them to convert. I need them to convert because if they don't convert to my religion, everyone's going to really, really hate them. Everyone is going to hate them. So I need them converted. They are very devout. I think to convert them, it's like minus 300% chance to convert. It's really, really bad. If they're your friend, they have an easier chance to convert, but it's not perfect. It's not perfect. All right. I definitely need a better spy master then as well, actually. Maybe spy master is what I should have been looking at. Oh, look at him. Look at him with his 22. Cannot perform this tasks? Oh. Hold on. You can go help. Monthly piety gain. Stargazer aptitude learning skill. Interesting. Kurultai members. Wait. 8 Stargazer. No. No, I need you. I need you doing stuff. You, my buddy, are going to give me more fertility. Oof. It's not looking too good. It's not looking too hot. It's not looking too good. Yeah, this guy is not too great at it. 7.9. Help that Stargazer. He's only average. Yeah, but he's not doing, like, he's helping me lose stress and gain piety. Like, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I think our next order of business of person we're going to befriend is definitely going to be a really high level. I forgot, by the way. I'm so honorable and pure and cool and kind that I forgot that, like, I can steal. Question, are women going to be able to be spy masters? Actually, I can just double check. Yes. Okay. Yes. Women are able to be spy masters. I asked before truly triple double checking. Yes, women can absolutely be spy masters. Okay. All right, you're next. You're next. The Stargazer's job is to predict the next season's change. Oh boy. High Chieftain Temujin and I sit by the fire. Our people are united around us in one great camp. Years have passed since I first offered friendship to him, the young warrior abandoned by his father's clan. We cast knucklebones on the ice of the Anon River. We swore to always be friends. We were children then. We have since warred together, and our friendship has grown. Now as men, we know the words to become Anda for life. I'm here to argue for power, not for love. Ugh. All right. Hear me out. You guys are going to hate this. I'm going to say yes, because historically, it works. But I will start growing my power. And I will say yes, because historically, it's what we did. Can I use my blood brother hook on you? To ask you to give me money? Can I have some herb? Please? I'd have to use my blood hook, which, like, nah, I'm not going to use my... But I could. I just want to see what he's going to use for his blood hook. Because, like, I already barely give him any herds. I give him 0.5, but, like, what if I ask for less herds, you know? But then what if he then counters by saying, give me more taxes? I don't know if these are... So blue hooks are a one-time use. Strong hooks are an every 10 years use technically. But I don't know if the blood brother hook is the same. So I'm just going to go ahead and request a little change to my contract. Nothing crazy. I did abuse my friendship with him, but like, sorry, buddy. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, stealing herds is a great idea. And frankly, I should have done it sooner. What am I going to do for money? So I have a problem. No one around me is weak enough to take on and fight. Maybe I marry off my daughter for an alliance. Nobody's going to marry her for an alliance. What do you mean you converted? Convert back. Oh, maybe he was always that. Let me get him a wife first and then convert him back. Convert back. All right. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to start. Is this how they did it back in Mongolia? Back in the, well, it wasn't back in Mongolia. Back in Genghis Khan's time, did they just steal herds? Okay. Okay, steal herd is not that OP. I stole 33 horses. And I'm making no money. Let me think about it for a second. Bamboo ASMR raid. Hello. Hi. Hi. Nagi. Hello. How was your bamboo ASMR? How did that go? Welcome, everybody. Konbawa. Ohayo. Nagi, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody. I am Matara Khan from Independent. And here I am playing Crusader Kings III. Yesterday, I had my first ever stream as Matara Khan Independent. And I collaborated with these people you might know. Zintreya. Small streamer. Nobody really knows of them. Kenya, small streamer. Nobody really knows of them. Giga, small streamer. Nobody really knows of them. And Heavenly Father, who asked me not to call him Daddy. I hope you had an amazing stream. I hope you had an amazing time. Thank you for the raid. How was your day? How was her stream, everybody? Tell me about it. How is the stream? How is everybody? Did y'all have a great time? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. So my fertility is going up, which is why my horses per month are going up. Which I think is because of the guys working it. And then I can't construct anything else here because that's just my government. Yeah, honestly, I think just robbing people is the way to go. I think robbing people is the way to go, y'all. I think I just have to start stealing moderate amount of stuff. And since I have friends, all my friends are going to help me steal. Like, look, all my friends help me steal. And I just need a better guy in charge, and we just got to steal. I think that's what it is. I'm not, oh, right. Since I changed the Stargazer over to, I think that's kind of how we have to do. Effects due to severe drought. County fertility consumption minus 30. I'm going to have him learn to be better at doing that. Noyan is belligerent vassal. Herd conversion. Unfortunately, I don't have any money for this. I don't have any money. Herd gain could be very interesting. Herd gain plus 4%.
What's 4% of 11? It's not much, right? It's like 0.4, but it's gonna help. Yeah, it's better than nothing.
And I'm still not zero on the money, so that's good. Even though if I go down in money, it's going to be so slow. Yeah. All right. I think we're doing fine. Movement speed while raiding. I don't have any vassals, so let's do movement speed while raiding. Supply limit, army movement speed. Army pursuit. All right. We're doing it. Bodyguard aptitude. Do I even have bodyguards? Or is this my bodyguard? Everybody, how the heck was her stream? Talk to me. You know what? It's half a horse every month. So if you think about it, that's like 3 horses a year. Also, I don't think I should be affording my herd to go. I need my herd. I need my people to stay. Because I need to do something. I need to do something for my money. I need to do something. I guess I don't border a non-nomadic realm, so I'm not even able to build my barter stalls. So I guess my only order of making more money. Oh, wait a second. Wait a minute. There's more. Is there any money? 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 I guess improved pasturage would be the one, huh? I want some money. Or I gotta get the small mainyard. Millet storage is for fertility and a bit of income. Really? Because it didn't say that it gave me income. I guess it's when you upgrade it, right? It doesn't say anything about income. It doesn't say anything. Money. Yeah, if I had known, I would have changed. But that's okay. The more we know. Anyway, back to stealing horses. Back to stealing horses. I guess for now, I'll command my own armies, even though that's not even the one that I picked. Yup. So, I cannot do Nurges just yet. What I could do, though, is I could do hunts. Hear me out. I have a chance to get the beast armor and sell it. I think that is my current best way to get the monthly income. I think that's my current best way. We already did the Nurge. We can't do another Nurge. We can't currently do another Nurge. Oh my god, we're going to get a glorious beast. Okay, we're at an 80% chance. So I'm going to take the 79% chance to kill him. Let's go! 15 gold! Yeah! And no, I'm not going to take golden obligation because guess what? Everyone's your friend, so you can demand money out of all of them at one point. Behind. Isn't Akutai already my friend? Behind me, friend. Look at that. Hunts are so easy. Everyone's your friend during a hunt. This is great. I must try to remain still. 99% chance works every time. Okay. Please. Give me a pelt that I can sell. Please do not be rare. Saru, come to my court, baby. Wait, what? Saru, no! Please don't tell me you wandered too far. Perfect. Come to court. Come to court, Saru. Be my pal. No! It needs to be green or less. No! It needs to be green or less. I can't. So realistically, I can only do one of those. Ah, I see. So I actually invited Saru into my court for no reason. Saru doesn't actually have to be in my court. I already have a guy doing that job. Oopsie poopsie. Literally suffering from success. Yup. Oh my god. The bear claws. The bear claws. No. So unfortunately, yeah, you can only destroy green or... I'm just too good. Let me wait till this... I think it goes up to 95% chance. 93% of the time. 24 horses? Really? I stole from you. And all I stole... I'm going to steal a lot of horses. You know what? Screw you. All I got were 24 measly horses. That's it. After I went into a life of crime. Also, Sadu means monkey. Tell me you're gonna... Oh, he's not even gonna convert. Ugh. All right, so good news. This guy has 11. So we can switch him up soon. Yeah, we're gonna switch him up to... Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, so you are gonna go back to herd. All right, good news, y'all. We're getting more herd. Are y'all seeing this? 11.4. Slowly but surely. Also going to train for a tournament so we can be strong and sexy. Look at us. Ooh. I like that. I like being strong and sexy. We could also get a few more wives. I don't want to die and leave my kingdom to my one little girl who is... Maybe you can lower your liege's contract to pay less herd. You mean like I already did?
One step ahead of you, buddy.
I can't migrate. Stop telling me to migrate. I can't migrate. I can't leave my guy, Genghis Khan, by himself. Yeah, definitely robbing my neighbors is the right call, I think. I think stealing from my neighbors is the right call. I wonder just how much the other... Uh-oh. No. So sad. They found out. They found out I was trying to steal. No! We gotta grow intrigue and heat your liege. We can't. We swore a blood brother bond. We can't. You can't say that. Honestly, getting this guy away from his guy would be great, but sometimes he won't follow. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes they will follow and come to your court, even if they, Beeftsai. Even if they have a good job, and sometimes they won't. A custom Primarch? I'm not Fulgrim. I don't look anything like Fulgrim. Yeah, I am giving back to my neighbors by taking their cattle and eventually conquering their lands. Guys. Oh, I see. So if I go and raid him, this guy will rise up to attack me. I see. I see. So that's why previously when Genghis went to attack there, he got attacked back because this other guy was defending him. I'm okay with courtiers. I really just need more herd and more army. More army is my next thing. I could just do some step raiders, but for the amount of having to finance them, I might as well just get the better one. You become independent. Oh, I have driven my people for some time now, alongside Chieftain Temujin, loyal to his whims, constant despite my troubled mind. Women whisper poison into Muljan's ear. His night guard eye me darkly as I approach his yurt. How long can I take these sights? Ooh. And the powerful Itabar Bork of the Chemex has promised me protection. Oh my god. Okay. The problem, though, with Itaman Borg is that that guy is... Okay, so this is the problem. Genghis Khan is right here. He will come and kill me. That guy, by the time he comes to me, boop, I'm sorry. For now, I am choosing loyalty to my best friend. Okay? It is going to hurt so much more when I betray my best friend later down the line in the future. I do not want to betray him just yet. I will choose to betray him later. Later, when I betray him, it'll hurt so much more. Okay? Oh, God. Oh, God. Later, when I choose to betray him, no! It'll hurt, not hurt. It'll hurt so much more. God damn it. It's like they don't want me to steal. I don't get it, you guys. Why don't you want me to steal from you? What's wrong with a little bit of stealing? Secrecy 7%? Come on, guys. Come on. Don't do me like that. Did I just get crazily lucky the first few times? Is that what happened? Did I just get unbelievably lucky? If you're Mongol, is your military horse riders? Yes. So they're much stronger than levies. Which is why I have a feeling that when you're fighting with Mongols, right? Like, look here, horse riders, they're way stronger than levies. So even if a guy has 200 and you have 100, it could still be a lot. Not as... Like, you could pretty much take on, what, 800 or maybe 500 levies with 100 really good man-at-arms. You can't really do that here. Oh, all right, guys. Here's what we got to do. We got to move next to another type of government. All right. We got to move next to a feudal government. We got to be like right here. All right. So we can trade and make money. And then we got to raid. Yeah, I feel like this is probably a much easier start if you start with more troops. I could see how starting with Genghis Khan could have been a little easier. Not gonna lie. Because right now I don't have even the army to like attack anybody. Humiliation war? Oh my god. Some people are into that. Jeez. I also can't raid because the people around me are stronger. So for example, I can't raid him. He's got 750 horse riders to my 167. I am a little guy lieged into another guy. This guy's got 538. This guy got 375. He's probably the closest one. This guy's got 488. This guy's losing a war. So I can always try to sneak in, but it's kind of, it's iffy because they can still kind of get you. Is this guy not lieged into anybody? Hold on. No way. What? I'm confused. Are these just shepherds randomly chilling around? Oh, also we need 200 troops to be able to go to pillage. Free earners can become tributes if you ask them. I think I need to order them. No? Yeah, so I don't think I can because the current guy is my liege and blood brother. Let me just try to see if I could raid there. I don't think I can. Army's too small. I need 200 men. So let's just get more herd and then start raiding those guys. Again, reminder, I haven't played this government type yet, right? So I'm just out here. I'm learning. I'm doing my best. Cool, exciting. We're going to switch this guy over to Member rating max loot martial skill. Yeah. Oh, exciting. We're going to do that. Soon we're going to do that. Listen, I'm already 20 years old. I've been out here far too long. I've been here far too long. Do I think it's easier or harder to manage? I don't think it's very hard to manage this game, if that's what you're asking. I don't think it's very hard to manage. I think just like any game, the more you know about it, the easier it gets, right? Where the more information you have, the easier it is to kind of predict what you need to do, how you can win. Oh wait, I'm supposed to keep my herd. Shit. Sorry. Wait. But then I'm able to maybe get 100 more. No. Okay. I'm going to take the risk. Please don't make fun of me for constantly gambling. I'm going to take the risk to try and get an artifact. Because then if I sell the artifact, I can... Okay, I know I said I need 200 men-at-arms, but I will get those 200 men-at-arms if I do this correctly. I promise you. Jinzu, how have you been? How is everything? Do I want a pet wolf? Nah. I'm sorry. A capable warrior is always needed. Sure. You know what? What do you mean you're disloyal to me? Why are you disloyal to me, you little shitbag? Yup. Listen, you know me. If I can choose to gamble or choose not to gamble, I will always choose to gamble. Because it's more fun this way. I will shoot it down myself. Please, God, give me a green or below. Green artifact or below. Green or below. Green or below. Momos, I am going to get a seltzer. I am going to get a seltzer. Green or below. 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 Ah, I'm getting too lucky! I'm getting too lucky that it's unlucky! Oh, never mind. We got a wolf pelt. It was worth it. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, I flip it, and I reverse it. It was worth it. I got double lucky. Oh my God. Yippee! The gambling pays off. Did you just destroy that? Yup. Why do you think, baby, why do you think I keep going to try and get the whole point is I needed a green artifact to destroy so that I could get armies. Because you know what I'm going to do with these armies? Kill Bill. I am going to kill Bill. Oh my God, this is the most exciting day of my life. Thank you, Sia. This is it. It's happening. And we're going to steal some herd. All right. We stole 20 horses from some little sucker guy. Boop. Okay. We're going to steal more horses from another little sucker guy. And then we got to befriend somebody in the meantime. This friendship stuff is easy. Where's the lady I was befriending? Where's the lady I was... Did she die? Oh, right. No. Screw you for being too far away. Did I still befriend? Oh, she was hard to befriend. While I listen to your Blessed Insanity, should I play WoW Satisfactory of Hearts of Iron 4? I think in order to honor yesterday's stream, you should play World of Warcraft Hardcore. You could use those horses for more troops. Do you remember, baby, that 80 gold thing that I just broke? Remember how I had 100 soldiers or whatever? Right? Watch this. Now, I got 305. It is about to be the reign of Matara Khan Independent. Demand pasture land. Demand the land. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, this is why this is a hard one. Look. I can't demand these lands because they don't border mine. Guess whose lands they border? Genghis Khan's. He trapped me. Everywhere I look, I see my subjects scrape at the bottom of empty bowls, trying to salvage every morsel of our dwindling supplies. The silence breaks with a light clatter. Archive's bowls of kumis lies overturned to the ground, its contents seeping into the dry earth. Whatever stands above the scene, I did not see you there. Archive flees to his feet, shoulders tense. It appears as if my two Kurul time members do not cry over spilled kumis. Remember we were talking about it? All right, good news. No wonder he stabbed him. I agree. Frankly, I would have done the same. I would have done the same. I also would have stabbed him. You are leaving me onto these lands that are not, what is the word? You are putting me on lands that are not fertile, okay? You are trapping me in a way that I cannot go and get fertile lands. Yeah. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go to war. Okay, let me go get my seltzer. Yay! Finally, all right. We started. Genghis Khan, baby. You're going to go down. I'm sorry, Pookie. You're going to go down eventually. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. Once you die and your daughter inherits, this is it, baby. It's you may be my friend for now, but one day I will betray you. One day I will betray you, all right? One day I will betray you. Just remember that. Now look at that. He's just... See, yeah, now he's actually getting them to submit to him. Easy for freaking him. He's getting these shepherds to submit to him. What do I get? And what do I get for my pain? I get nothing. I'm chopped liver meat. I'm nothing. I'm nothing. Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to really steal anything from here, huh? These are my people. I can't raid them. 2 raid loot? What am I going to do with 2 raid loot? 280. Hold on. It is a little bit harder to like see who's under everybody because everybody with the zeros is kind of annoying. So this is the guy that had 280, no? Yeah, I think I just have to... I think I just need to have enough to go to war with somebody. Do I have a Casus Belli? They do not border your realm of that of your tributaries, so I cannot bring him under tribute, and I cannot invade him. Where did my 2 other war Casus Bellis go? I thought I had 2 war Casus Bellis. Did I not? It just kind of disappeared. Man, I hate to say it. Maybe we will have to kill Bill. Oh. I can't migrate because I'm under another ruler. Wait. Can I start migrating? Wait, I'm confused. How come I can start migrating now, but I couldn't previously with under Genghis Khan? What changed? Why am I able to migrate now, but I wasn't before? Why did that change? He gave you independence? Wait. Huh? He did give me independence. What? He did give me independence. When? I'm just a tributary now. I'm just an ordinary girl. No, he didn't die. He didn't die. He just... I completely missed it. All right, well, good news, y'all. We're relocating.
He's gonna kill you.
Technically, he's my friend, so he's a fearless antagonist. He is very vengeful, but he shouldn't really kill me. Do I not have a... Yeah. He released me from my dirty cage. Okay. Let me really get a seltzer and then analyze what we're doing next. That is crazy. I completely missed it. So there is something to say about relocating somewhere here, which is freaking easy, and then just conquer these like, if I relocate here, I know it's winter and it sucks. Or I can do the opposite and migrate towards feudal lands, since everybody here is kind of weak, and then just eat them from the other side. And then eventually it will be me versus him. I think that's the better way. I think I migrate somewhere here and then just eat everybody around me. I'm a little bit weak right now. What about fertility? So the fertility is going to be good as long as we don't go too far north. Okay, 1 second. I'm so excited. Oh my God, I'm independent. Matara Khan independent. Yeah. 1 second. I'm back. Oh my God. I missed that he gave me my freedom. He made me independent. We can finally experiment and play the game as we should. So I have a truce and we're allied. Interesting. Perfect. I don't think the Mongols really respect truces, so I don't know. How dare she eat someone beside us? I've also eaten some ex-husbands. But you knew this. All right. So. I would love to move somewhere really fertile. But also, that has, like, no rulership. Because if I move over here and I'm between these guys with 700, it's going to be a little rough. Nomad land. What? Sorry. That was very loud of me. I was not expecting 132. What? Guys. That caught me off guard. Huh? Yeah, I wonder if I can move to Seal. Because even if I'm between these two guys, I do have my alliance with him, even though he's weak. Wow. Oh, I love that, Rio. When you said True Blood, do you mean you had like the cosine? Oh, I forgot the one that it's called, but it's when you just marry constantly together, and then you have the. I forget what it's called. Also, I'm trying the peach seltzer. I think I like these better than Truly's. They're really good. MXE, thank you for the 8 months. What is it called again? The one where it just makes the whole inbreeding better in this game? Consanguine, pure-blooded. Cheers. Yeah, I would love to be able to move to Seal. Are you kidding me? But also there's something to be said to like move over there. Like, look, this guy has 147. If I move where he is, I basically have my pick of the litter, right? 255. Oh, this guy's strong, though. This guy is strong. I thought that said Tuva Ukrainians. I was like, what are my people doing here? I was like, what are you guys doing? But no, it wasn't Ukrainians. I got excited. I'm so sorry. I was like, what, Ukrainians? I just kind of wouldn't mind being a little bit away from Genghis so I can claim land outside of him. But at the same time, oh my god, these seltzers are so good. What? All right, Kitoy or Oklon? All right, so Kitoy then? This could work. I should, theoretically, in theory, be able to eat this guy. I should theoretically, in theory, be able to eat this guy and take Alcon and settle there. And then the 100, right? Migrate. Wait, this guy doesn't even care that I move there. Can't migrate to Hills of Steel. Oh, I have to be within migration range. I see. So I can't migrate super, super far. Okay. So then, yeah, I would... This guy won't accept my migration. Loser. But this guy, look, easy migration. He doesn't care. He doesn't mind. He's just like, oh, he's so sweet. Even the fact that because I have a drought, he's like, you can move here. Because, you know, there's a drought. What a sweetheart. What a good little guy. I love that for him. Baby, I'm going to eat all your grass. Okay? And then the rulers will decide if I move in or not. But like, so these rulers are going to decide if I move in or not, right? Wait, this guy's also going to say yes. Oh, yeah, because you got no fertility. Pfft, I don't want to move in your infertile land. Huh. Not going to lie, being like somewhere here. Yeah, I'm just going to move there. I don't know if they're going to oppose me, but I guess we're going to find out. So that's it? We just... The whole camp sounds like a roaring waterfall. Kids running around, animals protesting and grunting, adults finishing the packing up. Dozens and dozens of memories untidily organized in bundles and cranes. Oh, interesting though. While we move, we're not getting anything and we're losing money, so be careful. Ah. Oh. Yeah, I guess Genghis Khan didn't really like that I'm moving away. I rode by night to his camp, burning with anger and shame, destiny, dark thoughts, and beyond the firelight of my mind compelled me. When Temujin and I were small, we picked apart the corpse of a marmot. Its meat has sat in my gut like poison all these years. Our words of friendship burn my mind, peel my face when I recall them. How could I swear myself to the man fated to rule all of Mongols? My destiny. With my child's promise, I gave myself a traitor's life. Oh! Eesh. I no longer have any allies. I gained 3,000 herd, though. What? I suddenly have an... Where did the 3,000 herd come from? Never mind. It was... Okay, so I got scared thinking like, oh my God, we have to go to war. We can go to war. I got herd now. I got herd now, baby. I'm ready. I'm seen. I'm heard. I'm ready. Yeah, I think it's because I'm playing the story event, huh? Oh, shit. Your death will be a piteous one. Wow. I mean, my horse tax was like 0.5 horse per month, right? I had 47 horses and I was paying 4.5. So it's not that much. A bloody revenge. I think it's because it's the story of the game. That's why it's having... I guess war would be nice. Killing him also would be nice, but war is probably better. Then again, a brother's revenge will probably make all my men at arms faster. So this is better for me in general. I guess once I'm done trying to steal the herd of that random guy, I'm going to try to steal my ex-friends. I wonder if I can re-befriend him, but I don't think it's going to really work. Increase your dominance. Let's do it. You can recruit nomad lancers, cataphract art. What are these creatures? They're so gosh dang strong. And I still only have one wife who, despite us being lovers, has only birthed me one baby. I think we're not having enough coitus. I honestly think we're not screwing enough. And that's kind of a problem. I think we're not doing it enough. I think we have not been doing it. I think we have not been screwing it. And that's not good. I want us to do more of it. Her and I, we gotta. Her and I, we gotta do it more. Yeah, I think I just need to find more concubines. That's gonna be my next order of business. My next order of business after I'm done befriending that lady is I am going to yeah. Well, good news. I got torchbearers. Like, we got this. We're doing great. We got everything. We're going to be able to upgrade some stuff. We're going to be able to get some money. We're going to be able to raid. Like, things are happening for us. Romance her as well. No, because I'm going to get more concubines and stuff in a little bit. Yeah, I just don't think we're getting horizontal often enough, her and I. You know? Ooh, from the great yurt upon wheels that beneath horsetail banners mark the heart of our column, my wife's sermon comes. Does the mighty ox weep when one's man weight is added to his load? She asks. No. Then perhaps you would come and sit with your family? My home is pulled by many oxen, and there are warm cushions within, while my fellow riders look on in judgment. My beloved, there may be a bumpy trail ahead. I ride at the head of my bagatures, always. Oh, okay, so clearly, my people love me enough. But I was just saying, like, you know, sometimes in life, you take the chance for the coitus, right? My next coitus is not guaranteed. Let's have coitus right now, tonight, on the road. Make me a baby right now, tonight, on the road. The next sex is never guaranteed. Let's make it happen now. Make dangerous love baby time, okay? See, she's pregnant. Thank God. The cracked land welcomes us with sickly color. The drought has not been gentle here. These lands pay diligent tribute to Chieftain Sono. You become nomadic tributary? No, I bow to no. Why didn't it tell me before that I was doing the stuff to him? Why did it not tell me earlier that I would have to dominate him? Hold on, I'm confused. So these are my lands where I live. And he was saying that the lands declare war, bring him under tribute. Nomadic county quarrel. Oh, so I could just get his county. Interesting. He wasn't his tributary before I moved. But yeah, let's yeah, I guess sorry, but I'm just going to dominate you, you know? Nothing personal, kid. And now I got to raise my control as well. So, yeah. Just because we just moved, the control is a little low. You are going to be working on giving me more fertility, right? Because you at the moment have 100 fertility. I almost wonder if it's better to then do herd income. I feel like the income won't really matter, right? Because we're exploiting. I guess we'll exploit for a little bit. And then no more exploiting. The fertility feels like it's always going to fall down to a certain threshold. All right. Yeah, let's go. Let's start fighting. Let's start cooking. Yeah, this is looking a little bit embarrassing, y'all. This is looking a little bit sad. No offense. Yikes. Imagine I die. That would be funny. All right, good job. Listen, it's always nice to have a little guy in jail. You never know how much money he's worth. This guy, do they want to ransom him? No. You know what we want to do, though? Recruit him. He's a nice, able-bodied man. Why not recruit him? My daughter is going to be a martial girl because there is a chance that maybe, just maybe... Oh, oopsies, I forgot I was stealing from a guy. I forgot. I'm sorry. I forgot I was stealing. All right, good news, everyone. We no longer have to steal. You know what, though? So his wife is not very good. She's honest. But would she kill him? Is the question. Oh, all right. I think we got to befriend her. We're now getting 40 herd per month. This is crazy. Can you believe we were friends with Genghis Khan for this long? And for what? And for what? Why were we doing that, huh? Why were we doing that? Minu, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a good time. I am playing the lovely, beautiful game of Crusader Kings III on this lovely day. I think I gotta do like the raiding and stuff, right? Like this army. Although Household Guard would be amazing for stuff. I'm not gonna take his wife, even though she's pretty. But I am gonna start seeing if I can maybe find a genius woman. She's 41, kind of old. This one's gay. But what if I actually manage to get the 41-year-old? Maybe she can crank me like a baby or two. And if she doesn't, then at least I'm going to have an extra concubine, which is going to be good. And she's going to be my friend. Let's just do that. Yeah, her being gay just means that I can't make her my lover. No! No! My intelligent wife! All she gave me was one daughter. Every non-tributary, non-ally. Dominate. Oh, so I'm basically going to say that this is kind of like create county title, right? Oh, man. It's going to be bad. I'm going to die with one kid just because I'm greedy. You know? I'm going to die with one kid because I'm a greedy little guy. I think the dominating decision will probably make it so that I'm able to have more men at arms. Let's find out. Every non-tributary will join as a defender. Let's try this. Am I going to name my kids after other VTubers? Oh, you're right. I could have, huh? Maybe next. This is kind of like a funny little quick campaign. Maybe in the future. All right, we got a problem, y'all. Do I just start having regular kids? Do I just start making regular babies? Hear me out. Do I make regular babies or do I stay greedy? I just feel like every time I've been greedy, I am rewarded. Yeah, I think greedy is good. I'm going to get the genius girl. I'm going to force her to come into my court, force her to be my wife. And then we'll see from there. All right. Sorry to my old friend. It is time that I start conquering those steps. Sorry, Pookie. It's step conquering time. Let me also, leave some of you guys over there and then try to go and... Oh, is this going to be too fast? Too furious? I love sometimes being able to maybe catch off a little guy. Ooh, look at them. Oh, they're fighting back. Cute. I really love that they're all on horseback. I really, really love that. I actually think that's super cute. Okay, wait a second. My fertility is already gone down to 81. I know I've been exploiting, but that's a lot. That's like a fast exploitation, no? I feel like that's been a little bit... Oh, I can have two people. Interesting. I can have two people increase control at the same time. Ooh. Ma'am, could you please not hate me? Oh my god, no! Look at him! He's a little baby hunchback! Alright, well, you know what? The good news is, I now have tributaries. Do they hate me? Yeah. Do I care? Nope. You know what? I once too was a tributary of a guy that I didn't really like, and here I am. It is what it is. I'm not taking it too personal. As long as you fear me and as long as you know who is in charge, that's what matters. Okay, I don't like that she doesn't obey me. I'm going to switch back to the obedient one for a little bit, even though I know that switching around isn't too good. All right. Let's get some stuff going. Now that I can afford more things, let's give me a nice master of the chase so that my hunts can be more successful. Okay, you are already doing everything. Some of these guys are doing every freaking job under the sun. Domicile building costing less isn't super important. Siege engineer isn't super important. Chirby was which one? It was the number of knights. Okay. Eventually, I'd love the number of knights, even though right now it doesn't really do much for me. And then foreign embassy is tributary taxes. Ooh. Plus 16%. They're not really rich. Yeah. Yeah, that is not very high, but whatever. Let's look at my prisoners. Okay, I am seeing a nobleman. I like nobleman prisoners. Come to mommy. I think I'm just going to recruit all of you guys and just demand that you convert. Pretty simple, oh, did I demand that he convert? Ugh, I forgot to convert him. Listen, you know what I need on the steps? Strong, sexy man to be my bagatur. That is exactly what I need. I need me some strong, sexy man. Also, let's steal. Let's do more theft. You know what? When's the last time we did some stealing? You are never too rich to steal from other people, okay? I said what I said. Kind of have to make sure he doesn't try to kill me, though. Ooh. I know he'll be trying to kill me. And I don't have any bodyguards. Minus 30 general opinion, I think is fine. Everybody kind of sort of likes me. And I have a rival. And I'm not going to deal with the rival. So I'm just going to do this. I am going to demand that you convert. You're not going to convert. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not even upset or anything like that. I'm not even remotely upset. Do we have any lustful, but still classy ladies? You know, we're talking about coming from a noble house. Because if they're lustful and classy and then he dies, they'll be able to take over. That being said, I'll just give you the lustful 18-year-old. Oh. I'm not going to pay you 200 horses for this random little lady. No. All right. You want to give me a concubine? No. I know people would like me more if I had more lovers, but not yet. I am not currently ready to have more lovers, okay? I'm sorry. I am not currently ready to have more lovers. Not yet. Not even remotely upset you won't convert. It is what it is. My God. We went from getting like 7.5 horses to now getting all the horses that we could... Yep, I was right. Now we have more. Nice. All right. What do y'all think we should get next? Soon. I think since we got the...
Maybe we get nomad lancers. Ooh.
I mean, they do counter archers, but the archers count. I need something that counters horse cavalry. I need something that counters archer cavalry. Horses lined up. Show me the strength of the Mongol. I guess we can do the horse archers to be basic, right? I feel like horse archers is the correct basic way of being, but look at that. You may need to check your fertility. My fertility is going down very quickly because I am old. It's already down to 76. We've been grazing like crazy. We've been grazing a lot. The fertility is going down. I am scared. I am petrified. Ooh, little baby girl. I love a little beautiful baby girl. Yummy. But then I won't have a main wife for a while. I'll keep her in. Oh, she's a beautiful baby girl. He is going to lose his war, though. Oh my god, 0. Thank you. Yeah, let me see what everyone's up to in my court. So I got a few little Mongolian babies. And then am I the only one who's looking to get married? Oh no, I have a few people looking to get married. Interesting. Can y'all get with... Okay, she's 38. She is from a noble house. Yeah, I wonder if the fertility is going down quicker because I have such a big herd. But the fertility only matters for my herd to... Yeah, it also could be because we're in June. And the equilibrium is pretty low. Let me check if... Oh, wow. Okay. Hold on. I need to check the equilibrium in other spots. Yeah, see, here the equilibrium is 0. How does that make sense? We started as Genghis Khan's best friend. So it was a little bit tough at the beginning because we basically were like forced to be leech to him. But now we got away and, you know, he ain't too happy about it. He ain't too happy about it, Pookie. Some deer are left to repopulate. Yeah, let's leave some of the deer to repopulate. Shepherds increase it. Yeah, I think I need a better shepherd because all my guys are like, what, 13? I definitely need better support herders. Grant 2. Wait, so there's no reason for me to actually hold this, is there? It's probably better for me to grant it to a shepherd. Our people will remember this nerd. Wow. That is crazy. And I gained an extra talent of rough terrains expert. Let's go. I just wonder why here the fertility equilibrium is 100. Manage fertility. I guess we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we keep going. I definitely want to get one guy who's really good at supporting my shepherds. We're going to need to get like one guy who is strong and preferably easy to convert. You think the fertility always drops really quickly? I mean, yeah, especially with that many people, huh? Let me see who we can declare war at. Ah, there we go. Bring the Buryats under tribute is very interesting. Nomadic county. Okay, so I kind of don't need to get more counties. So I realize now what I have to do. I have to find a county fertility that has a high equilibrium and make that my capital. Because then no matter if there's no shepherd, it's still going... Like, for example, here is a bad place for a capital. I need to find somewhere where the... Oh, but that's because there's a shepherd. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try then bringing people under my tribute. And then see what we can do. See where we can go. See what we can cook up. I like it. Oh, I am traveling. That is awkward. Let me maybe wait until I'm done traveling. I only have one guy with the skill of 3. You can grant it to herders, then revoke for a bit of prestige. That feels a little cheesy. That feels a little too cheesy. All right, baby. We got 3 years. Hear me out. Hear me out, Pookie. You got 3 years, okay? Please, 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 please. For God's sake, please. Hear me out. Make me a baby. Make me a goddamn genius son. I beg you. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking you to please make me a genius son, okay? Please. Listen. I am out here seducing you. Come on. Make me a baby. I know you're chaste. And I know you're 42. And I know you're crazy. All I'm asking is for a goddamn baby. 2, preferably. 2 beautiful boys with genius, both of them, is all I want from you. Okay? That's all I want. Also, while I can, question. If I move, do I lose my buildings or no? I probably don't, huh? Still, I'm going to get the level 2 here while I can. The yurt moves with you, right. Please. Make me a baby. Please make me a baby. Okay. Lady. Lady, come on. Lady, please. Lady, I'm asking politely. I'm asking nicely. Please. Please, woman. Settlement issue. There has been an ongoing conflict between my Bagadur over the best grazelands around Riti, slowly festering until pride. Oh. I can't... Is this... Wait a second. This is just like the Wanderer. Where you could like take over their stuff. You could help them with certain things. I'll sell your son back to you for 25 gold. No, I believe she's going to make me a baby. I believe this lady. You know what? Let me kill them and then let me settle for peace. Because maybe I can get like one more guy. They're not letting me steal. You will get some settlement issues after migrating. Nice. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to settle some issues. First things first. Let me see if I can maybe like gain a few more people in my prison. You know, because those are good. I love having people in prison because I love releasing them. All right. First order of business. What's your problem, buddy? I'm gonna go fix your problems. Talk to me. Tell me how I, Matara Khan of Independent, can fix your problems. Oh my god, look at that. Wow! He's my tributary! I'm coming to help, Pookie. Don't sweat it. You're looking great. Come work for me. Listen, you always need men at war in this game, is what I've learned. You always need people to go to war for you. That's it. That is what it is. It is what I know. Men at arms minus 10% could be not bad. Minus, right? It's the same thing. So I like it that we're going there to fix his little settlement issue. We're so cute. We're so cute. We're out there helping him out. Look at us. Is right. The land. Okay, so I can basically pick who I give the land to, huh? Not pick, but pick who I side with. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, recruiting courtiers also makes a lot of sense in here. Seasoned pastoralist. So this is the problem. Where do I put these people? The seasoned pastoralists, like, what do I do with them? Do I put them on a certain... Because they're weak, right? Like, this guy can't do anything. He can't actually go and, like, take over my council because he's weak. So why? What's the point? Yeah, I would need another diplomacy person. Nice. You could potentially just have them as vassals. Oh, okay. So then I would grant my shepherd, right? So the guys with pastoralists, I would grant them, right? I would grant them the lands next to me because I only need one county, correct? I don't really need more than one. Let's find out. Let's find out. He's a vassal, though. He's not a... He's not a shepherd, though. I don't know if I've done a problem with it. And now he wants a council position. Yikes. Ugh. And he wants a council position. Ugh. A VTuber and woman plays CK3, the world has changed. Yeah, if you look at like the 1400s, the world has changed. Are you still part of those people who are like, a woman playing video game? Wow. That is a crazy thing to write. Oh, you don't grant land, you abandon it. All right, I made a mistake. I made a mistake then. It's fine. Let's get more land and then we're going to test if we can abandon it. All right. Saru, no! My Pookie! Everybody, can we please get some sadness? Saru, my friend, has died. Saru, my friend, has died. My little guy. It's okay. We're about to get a new spy master, though. Yeah, what's this? A woman talking back to me in a Twitch stream? Oh, how the times have changed. What a crazy thing to write. What a crazy thing to say. What a crazy thing to say, my love. My sweetheart. I see. So it's probably better not to abandon any land in my direct vicinity. It's probably just better to... You know what? It's raiding time. Right? It's raiding time. It's raiding time. Do they not replenish by themselves? I think I have to replenish them myself. Replenish. Did I say replenish? You can hear the game sound. Is it not loud enough? I can turn it up. I can turn it up if it's too low. All right, I'm definitely going to try the rating stuff. Because that's been a long time coming. Can y'all really not hear the music loud enough? My bad. I think I had turned it down because yesterday's game stuff was too loud. Hello? Better? Now it's going to be too loud, maybe. Becomes your friend. Let's do the... You're fun, but you're not that fun. LOL. Ooh, wait. Now I gotta turn it down a bit. I bought a bunch of my Warhammer stuff, but I'll be learning to play it this summer. I'll be learning to play it this summer. I'm gonna get a setup for handcam, and I'll be able to do a lot more handcam streams. So I'm still super interested in the hobby. I just don't really have a good space right now to stream a lot of the handcam. And my current handcam setup is really, really not comfortable. Aww. Do you guys think she's gonna be my soulmate? You'd love to see me play a match against Bricky? Probably not anytime soon because he's much better than me, right? Since I'll be new. And plus, everything I would have learned would have been from him. But we'll get there. We'll definitely still get there. Sooner than later. Man, where are all the genius women at? What's going on? Where are all my genius women? Why do I only have one and she's a hag? Let's see if I can abduct her. I think for abducting and stuff, I gotta... Also, why are all the genius women crazy? Huh? Darn it. How big is my gray pile of shame? Not big at all, because I haven't even started building things, so not big at all. Not even. Not even big at all. All right, so I would love to migrate down closer to feudal stuff eventually because I wanna blend with the Han Chinese. So, but I also want to kill Bill, and by Bill I mean my ex-friend Temujin, who is like not dying anytime soon. He does have 3 daughters. LOL. Loser. I have 1 daughter, so it's even worse. Some of the buildings in the yurt are OP. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some, definitely. We are going to get some of those. Don't you even sweat it. Also, I don't actually have to increase the control there anymore, huh? Because I don't have to worry about that anymore. Do I? Yeah, after I'm done here, I'm going to get my raiders raised. Let's try it. All right, everybody. Are you ready? Let's go raid. Oh, it's not just men-at-arms. It's everybody. Oops. True. I'm still at the mingling, at the feast. This is why I stopped having everything. All right, Shogu. Befriend me. She's too far. Where are all these sexy, beautiful women? Nobody wants to be my friend. Nobody wants to be my friend and birth me children. Come on, girls. Come on, girls. Oh, wait, did I write hand? I meant to write beautiful. Oh, it's because I meant to write handsome.
La 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 la.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to convert her. And they also get a little bit sad if they're in a religion that's monogamous and you force them to love you. While other... Oh, my God. None of these women want to be my friends. Why? Just because I have a wife? Huh? Why don't you girls want to be my friend? What's wrong with me? Why don't you girls want to be my friend, huh? What did I do? There's still steppe clothes that they'll convert. Ah, I see, I see. All right. Let's do it. I do find it's a little bit harder to like see the rating meters this time. I don't know why. It feels like a little bit harder to see all the rating stuff. It feels a little bit easier to see with tribal. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not used to it. Another hunt? You guys have to chill. You guys have to chill out. Speak to me of love. We need to be fertile. Oh my God. I'm not fertile. They hate me. Okay, it's a little bit harder to see it, but it's okay. Like here, who are we going after? This guy. Why do you need to be fertile? Sorry, baby. You just do. Olcon, I think, is where I live, right? Oh, this song slaps. Oh, this song slaps. This song's amazing. This song is doing it. I like it. Sorry, buddy. Pillage. Oh. Terrorize. Scorch Earth. No quarter dynasty legacy. Ah, plunder may gain an innovation if I'm the culture head. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that is so interesting. I feel like capture is probably my biggest one because I have quite a bit of herd for now. Even though you always want more herd because then you have more soldiers. Ooh. So cool. Yeah, this is definitely new. You're almost sterile. Even, what is that meme about? You too can reignite the dying star. Steal every ewe and every mare. Stolen mares and ewe. Bring me Vontalos. Ooh. Ooh. Development growth decreased by 80. Ooh. Okay, we gotta ransom her before she dies. We gotta ransom this lady before she dies. What's 225 divided by 50? That's like 4? Okay, it's better to go for the gold. I'm trying to rationalize if the gold or the herd is worth more. You know? All right. Yeah, so these are the little symbols for the herders, and they typically don't have a lot of loot. I guess I can try to pillage more from them. Let's see. Just trying to see what it's going to give me. Same thing. Yeah, I feel like it's only giving me the 2 loot, so it's kind of not worth raiding the shepherds. You're not really stealing the herd from them, it feels like. Interesting. I gotta make sure they don't get me back, but that's the good thing about living next to a river, is it's longer for them to come your way. Another daughter! Yay! At least this one's a genius, but still, please, you're 44. Please, I bet. You know what? I'm gonna organize a feast just so I can have sex with my wife. Please, woman, I beg you. I think we just had a feast, didn't we? Obviously, as a father, I'm so happy. She is a genius. So that will be good for making like future grandsons and stuff like that, but alas. Yeah, I think instead of getting the extra gold, it probably makes sense to try and get the captives. Look how cool this new rating sign is. It's awesome. Sorry, Wu Yu. Our friendship was just not meant to be. Can we go back to finding hot, sexy Herculean women in my area? Is that so hard? You can pick seconds in line for inheritance. Even if it's a girl. Even if it's a... Listen. We're gonna get a boy. Watch me get a son, okay? Watch me right now. I know you doubt me. But watch me get a son. Oh, yes. Watch me get a son. And, yeah. You will see. I will soon get a son with my, very, very not old and super, like, of age and youthful and exciting and hip and young wife. My super hip, young, cool wife, you know? All right, let's go. I definitely want to have the heavy horse archers seem insane. Heavy horse archers seem insane. I should go back to stealing herds, by the way. There is nothing in me that should stop me from stealing people's herds. I don't want people to get so comfortable that they don't, that they forget that I could be here robbing them, okay? Never forget that I could come and steal at any time. Never ever forget. Never ever forget. All right? Never. And then let's subjugate a few more. Ooh. Wow. Yeah, we gotta start claiming some land, y'all. My land is a little small. And I'm feeling a little bit... Master the art of command. Sure. You pay to earn... No. You know what? I'm a tactical woman. Sir Bean, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Happy Mother's Day. In the field, I am one of many. But alone, I am weak. Am I weak? Yes. Does this stop me? No. Because I will turn to weed. I will turn to hashish. All right, everybody? Sorry. If it's legalized in Canada, it's legalized in Crusader Kings III. I am greeted by... She begins to discuss a recent event she believes. She tells me of a fortress under siege, and in the matter of how the defenders one payload, she says... Ooh. Thank you. Your insert Surma may rule as I have. Ooh. My mind drifts away from the battlefield, and I find myself in a quiet place. I am alone, and the only sound is the rustling of the leaves. Blood is shed. I can gain 25 renown. Oh, so it's the same stuff. More likely to receive aggressive attacker. I like aggressive attacker. Thank you, Zedram. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. My God. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. What the heck? I promise you. You know what? You're right. I should designate my second daughter as heir. Because she is intelligent. Because that is the character most unlike me, and I will have her inherit, and she will be my Katun. And we can name her Matara Khan. Right? This song goes hard. Alright, I don't like stealing, and that's not good. Alright, we're gonna get some ladies just because I want my people to start making babies. I want my people to start making babies, okay? Oh, they can just start making babies with other people, huh? They don't even need to... Oh my God, yes. Matrilineally get with him. Song is absolutely a banger. Absolutely a banger song. Alright, come here. Okay, so this guy's my friend. Hold on. What are we doing here? So I could have my second daughter inherit. How often can... Oh my God. Why do you look like that? I don't know how often I can change my designated heir. So how about I wait a little bit to see if maybe I can have a son? Maybe let's wait a tiny little bit to see if I have a son. Also, yeah, I feel like I'm barely able to raid anything. Use the demand pasture land. Yeah. Yeah. I demand your lands. Give them to me. What about you? Who are you under? Him? Sovereignty war. Oh, interesting. So if I kill him, I get his tributaries. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is a great way to fight. I want his tributaries. Are you kidding me? So where was the little... Oh, abandon this holding to a herder, right? Right there? But then if I do that, you're saying that other people might be able to move in and just grab the herder? Taco, it was just like trying to understand a little bit of the game. Where because I started under Genghis Khan, I couldn't move and I couldn't get out of stuff. But now that I've been playing a little bit more, I'm fine. And I kind of know, I don't know where to go. You can demand the new shepherd to be your tributary. But isn't that what I just did and he surrendered me his land? No, I'm confused how that worked. Oh, I demanded his pasture land. I didn't demand him as a tributary. God damn it. I gotta play a little slower. Sorry, I'm just excited. I want to click buttons. I want to click buttons, and I'm gonna get all his tributaries. You don't have the patience for the game? that's fine. I mean, every game is different, right? Let's go back to stealing from some guy, by the way. There is nothing preventing me from robbery. I must always remember that it's okay to steal from other people, even though I am rich. And it is okay to have stress because I will find ways to navigate my stress. Look at that. Already almost ready to steal. Amazing. Beautiful. 5%. Oh, we're doing it. I'm stealing your goats. Look at that. 138. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Never forget to steal. Ever. Never, ever, 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 ever forget to steal. Ever. Stealing is good. Yeah, it's going to stress you out a bit, but... There's Trazin the Infinite. Yep. He's there. He's there. All right. Good news, everyone. I got some tributaries. Now, I have some questions about what the hell I'm looking at. I thought I just claimed his tributaries, but clearly I didn't. So if I go and do a sovereignty war on you, I will have a chance to claim all of his tributaries. Also, the song goes very hard. Ooh, and I guess having 2 out of 3 domains would make sense because then you can stabilize your people. Station your people, sorry. Yeah, so like you, what are you doing? I could bring you under tribute. Itoy? I'm just not sure how much I should be going to war. I mean, okay, the answer is all the time because I'm the Mongolians. I should always be going to war. I should never not be going to war. Greetings, my implacable liege, Boar of the Mongols. I would swear myself your I don't really want another blood brother. My previous blood brother and I, we have a little bit of issues, so I am okay with not having another blood brother. I'm starting to not really believe in blood brothers anymore, you know? Having a rough time believing in blood brothers, so I'm okay. I've been hurt. You know how it goes, right? If you've ever been hurt by one woman, then all women are bad. And I know technically, theoretically, in theory, that's not true, but I don't care. I don't care. I want to hurt forever. All right? I want to hurt forever. I never want to get over the pain that I felt. All right? I felt pain and I want to continue feeling pain forever. I will never have another blood brother as I live. Ever, 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 ever. Never, ever, ever. Thank you, High Score. Happy Mother's Day to you, too. Yeah, I'm taking a break from Blood Brothers, okay? Taking a little bit of a break from Blood Brothers. Okay, so I have a feeling that my wife won't bear me another child. I have a feeling my 46-year-old wife is done bearing me children. Let me just peek one more time to see if there's like a sexy genius lady. Oh, it's my daughter. I got excited because I saw 4 instead of 3, but it's my daughter. I got so excited seeing a 4th person. All right. I feel like maybe it's all right. Maybe it's all right. If I... I wonder if I just designate her as the heir and then just take on my extra little concubines. I don't know if I'll be able to redesignate an heir. That's the problem. I don't know if I'll be able to. F it. Welcome, Matara Khan Independent. Welcome. Oh, somebody did tell me that it was Matara Khan Independent with an E. My heir. My baby girl. My heir. Matara Khan Independent. That's right. And who knows, maybe by the time I die, she would already have birthed me a grandson. And then it just immediately goes to him. Look at that. Our fertility, down in the dumps. You didn't know that? No, it's because in French it's indépendant. And I never had an education in English, so... All right, this guy does not want to be my friend. Hi, Dan. How are you? How have you been? Thanks so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for the bits. All right, girl. 43. Where are all the sexy young women that want to have babies with me? Where are the sexy young women? And why aren't they making children with me? You know? Am I asking for too much? Am I that repulsive that sexy women don't want to make babies with me? What's going on? What is going on? Oh, interesting. So he tributes to him and then he tributes to me. So it's the same as like having a duke and then a king. Yeah, I want all of your tributaries, buddy. You do not border your realm. Oh, so there's no contested tributaries, is there? Oh. Sure, I'll give you a hook on me, Pookie. So wait, now if I fight him, we are gonna have a lot. No, see, there's no contested tributaries between us. This is so weird, but all of you guys are contested tributaries. It's an MLM, a multi-level Mongolian empire. I love that. They do not border your realm or that of your tributaries. Oh! Temujin. Sure is getting bigger. Wait, what? Wait. Temujin is under another guy. Temujin is under another guy. Interesting. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, for now I'm still kind of trying to understand everything. This is definitely a little bit confusing. This is still a little bit confusing. Birds sing and kids play. I find Sanzima laying on the grass with her eyes closed, bathing in the sun. Faint cries come from amid the animals. Newborn calves and lambs attend it. If only it could stay this way. And so the world keeps turning. Let's see what the step season is. Yeah, so eventually you kind of can't conquer everybody. Chieftain Gazan migrated into Urhu, displacing my tributary. That won't do. Baby. Why do I have a truce? Demand obedience. Oh, he's my tributary. I see. So he's automatically my tributary. Oh my god, and he's giving me a lot of stuff. Wow. That's why he hates me. Yeah, the nomads are a little bit messy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit still confused how it works. Bring the Buryats under tribute. Let's go, Pookie. Let's go, Pookie. I'm a little bit low on troops, so I gotta be kind of careful. And I don't have a strong alliance, so gotta be careful. I'm only at 1,500. So I gotta be a little bit careful. I do have some really strong warriors in that 1,500, but gotta watch out. I gotta watch out. I gotta watch out. I gotta watch out. Now, let me try to steal from somebody. Sorry, now that y'all have told me about the joys of theft, I can't stop. I simply cannot stop this feeling. Luckily, the wars end very quickly. Because from the moment you basically go into their capital, it's over. There's not a lot of war scored. There's not a lot of stuff. Once you get their capital, it's Jover. And the forts die pretty quickly as well because they're just little yurts. Yurts! Also, I forgot to, oopsie poopsie. I forgot to level up my other stuff. Y'all wanted me to get the millet storage, right? For the herd capacity. 1,000. Introduce air. Since I can do the nomadic one, let's go. All right. Let's steal from... That was a fast robbery.
Thanks for the 229 horses, Pookie.
Sorry, I'm addicted to stealing. Okay, I can't keep stealing because I'm kind of stressed out. After all these wars... Oh god, I forgot how bad it is to play up north because of the winter. Oh. I forgot how much it hurt. That was something that felt really, really nice about playing in Africa. Was not having the winter. Oh. You don't want to be my friend? Lady. Come on. Why don't you want to be my friend? Come on. Lady. What did I do wrong? All right. Bad news. Matara Khan Independent will not be good at martial. Good news, though. She could be a nerd that lives really, really long. I don't need her to be a nerd. I need her to be a warrior so my armies cost less. Stewardship, though. Same thing. For the what? 10% more gold? I think I'm going to force her into being Marshal. Because I don't care. This is your... Like, I don't care, baby, that you don't want to be a doctor. You are going to be... You are going to be a war criminal. And I don't care if you don't want to be a war criminal. That's real nice of you. But you're going to be a war criminal. It's just kind of how things were back then, right? I, your father, have decided that you are going to be my little war criminal. That's it. It's not that serious. It's not that bad. It's not that everything. You probably won't lead the armies because I need you to be making babies. Ooh, good music. All right, good news. Now the Buryats. Okay, good. Good. We are where we gotta be. We can ransom a few people. We got some good stuff. This song slaps. This song is awesome. Oh no! Who would have thought that my rival is trying to kill me? Gasp! Who would have thought? That is crazy. Army movement speed, light cavalry, archer cavalry regiments. Ooh. Okay. Semi-permanent barracks looks crazy good, but so does the extra cavalry regiment too. Although I feel like probably this is going to be cheaper to have them just have more damage and toughness to all of them. Because here, for the extra regiment, I have to pay more money. Right? So I would have to pay the extra money for that. Men-at-arms damage as well. What do y'all think? Does my stuff make sense when I explain it that way? You booted up your CK3 as you should. It feels like most likely semi-permanent barracks is a stronger one, but I could be wrong. Also, they are so fast to upgrade. I kind of need to upgrade them all. Wow. I didn't realize they were so fast. All right, sovereignty war. Yeah, so I guess what? I'm just kind of gonna be warring against everybody now for a moment. I'm really just out here going to war with everybody. All the time. I'm never not going to war. I'm sorry, y'all. I just remembered I said that once I'm done going to war, I was gonna have a party because I'm stressed out. Can y'all remind me? Can y'all remind me I need to stop going to war for like 3 moments just to have a party? Because I'm getting a little bit stressed out that I'm all work, no play. I'm all work, no play. I'm all work, no play. Okay, so my tributaries are giving me half as much horses as I am to myself. Yeah, please remind me that I need to have a killer party. We Momos are an individual of my hive minds. To prove it, all Momos capable of independent thought, please spin. It's gonna be so unfortunate if my like top daughter is actually gonna be able to be like a super crazy war leader, and then my other daughter won't be. Okay, we need to recover and have a party. We need to have a party. We need to go hunting. We need to... Can we nurge yet? Oh my god, we could have been nurging this whole time. Let's nurge. Come on, let's nurge. I like saying nurge. It's time. Okay, who's strongest here? Herd capacity plus 800. We are not anywhere close. Owned steel hearth. Critical success. Herd capacity. Herd. I guess maybe the... What's 1%? That means if we get plus 100 gold, we're going to get plus 1. Ugh. But it does accumulate. Herd gain plus 2%. Now, this is a little bit better because now it's actually getting us a little bit closer. Maybe the terrain? What terrain is Aklon? Hills. Olkon, sorry. Boop. I guess since it's cheap, I can always move it, huh? You're back from dinner? Nothing special. Nothing much has changed. Not much to tell you. Not much to tell you, Pookie. I guess I can make a bodyguard now just because I am getting assassinated and hunted. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, let's build up our yort. You're watching this as a Mongolian? I hope you're having a good time. Oh no. I gained Aspiring Blade Master. My god, look at me winning all the duels. I'm such a strong guy. Ooh. Alright, alright, alright. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I know it's bad, but... I know I shouldn't. But... I know I shouldn't. But I'm going to go ahead. And, and, what is the word? Oh my god, this fertile lady doesn't want to be my friend. I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to take drugs instead of going to have sexual relations, okay? All right. I'm not going to go and have sexual relations. My god, look at all these men I've captured. So many men ready for war. And for what? Why don't these fertile ladies want to be my friends, huh? I just want to be friends, ladies. I just want to talk. Show me the strength of the Mongols. All right, we're actually getting a little bit thicker and bigger. And that's good. Oh, he's defending himself. Ooh, the Chemex. Okay, it's got a 4% chance, but I don't care if it's critical stress. You become the owner of the Mongol composite boat? Yep. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, everybody. You know, ruling a nation is kind of stressful. I'm doing my gosh dang best. I'm doing my gosh dang best, okay? Leave it to me. And I lose stress. See, it's that easy. Due to this war, I can no longer steal a herd. Ugh. See, I am no longer overwhelmed. Oh. Consumption. I didn't know we had a plague. Consumption is basically a plague, no? I didn't know we had a little plague going on. As long as nobody else gets it, we're good. I know how to deal with this. My time to shine. Behind me. Don't you become my friend? Yeah. I know you're just my tributary, but you can also be my friend. Yeah, it's not exactly a plague, but it's fine. What an embarrassment. Ooh. That's it? My only intent was to succeed. And I failed. That is so embarrassing. This is frankly so embarrassing. All I had to do was succeed and I failed. And this guy does not obey me. God damn it. I had one job to do. Yeah, that's why I was surprised that he got tuberculosis, but it wasn't a plague. It was a little bit different. It wasn't a plague. It was a little bit different. We're fine. We're fine. I saw him get a disease. That's why I was a little bit confused. I'm like, wait a second. Why are we getting a disease? What's going on? But it's not the same. We're safe. It's time for summer again. The seasons of change. All right, good news. I'm no longer stressed. So I didn't have to go and have coitus. And good news, I can now have bodyguards. And then I will slowly start moving towards the Han Chinese so I can blend with them. But yeah, having bodyguards will be good for me because I have a best friend that's trying to kill me. And that's kind of awkward. Man. Hear me out. I'm not happy with where I live. I'm not happy. But the Karakitai has a lot of horse riders. Kyrgyz doesn't. My ex-best friend wonder if I should just keep kind of growing my armies a little bit and then, because the thing is when I migrate, right, I will get to keep my torchbearers and all those people. So maybe that's the call. Maybe the call right now is to be in this safe area where I can kind of grind. I can kind of grind and like get... Yeah, so let me get a bunch of tributaries. Demand tributaries. Yeah. Let me do that. Let me be in like a safe space. Demand a bunch of tributaries. And then after I because right now my horse riders are quite low. Let's reconquer some land. Oh my god, this music is so good. And then after we've reconquered some land, after we're feeling nice and good, then we kill Bill. Yeah? Yeah. Gotta be careful though. Only 1,400 troops. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Yeah, see, this is why I feel like having the really good marshal will be good. Did she cannibalism anybody? Not the same playthrough. But yes, we are definitely going to cannibalism some people in the future, my love. I also feel like maybe I should be raiding. I thought I'd be raiding a lot more as a Mongolian. But I think maybe because I'm around a bunch of other Mongolians, so they're also raiding a ton. So maybe that's why I'm not raiding nearly like I thought I'd be raiding a bunch more, you know? Champion's yurt completed. All right, we're going to need a bodyguard. Nice. We're definitely going to need some bodyguards just to make sure that I don't die, frankly. Although they're not loyal to me. I wonder if the bodyguard not being obedient to me makes a problem. Negotiate obedience. Interesting. Oh. I guess when you're a kid, probably, right? You probably need to negotiate the obedience, huh? You modded your playthrough? That sounds fun. Oh yeah, they're all fighting right here. Oopsie poopsie. I might have just been eaten up into a war. We'll see. The elders will not forgive of your secret fate. I guess I can also negotiate obedience with my stuff. But I definitely need to make sure I don't have chaotic succession for when my girl comes in. All right, perfect. I actually can switch. Oh, finally. Come be my friend. Come bear me babies. Please, woman. I need you to be my friend and to give me babies. Please, please, God, I beg you. Be my woman. Be my friend. Make me babies. I beg you. Okay, first things first, please convert. Nice. Because you don't want her to be your... Oh yeah, bad news. We're not going to get a genius son. Good news. We might get a genius grandson. So, it could be worse. It could be better. You know? It could be worse. It could be better. What do we got here? Perfect. All right, I'm just going to try to go to war, like, with everybody at the same time. One thing, though, I thought I'd be raiding more as a Mongolian. But, I didn't think I'd be going to war so much. I thought I'd be raiding more and I'd be going to war a little bit less. But instead, the wars don't feel super conclusive, right? Because it's just, because it's just wars of like, oh, I'll take your tributaries. Haha, I'll take your tributaries. So it does feel a little bit more inconclusive. You learn of the... There we go. You jerk. I don't mind. If you guys have lovers. Doesn't really bother me. Honestly, I'm happy you guys are happy. You guys are happy. Who am I to judge? I have no horse in this race. If you wanna love somebody out there, you go. Why do I care? Wait. This guy is Naiman. Am I Buryat or am I Mongol? I'm Mongol. All right. So let's get you guys converted to my... You don't have horses? Who stole your horse? I have a ton of horses, baby. I have quite a few horses. Don't even sweat it. I got a ton of horses, baby. Number of knights, knight effectiveness. Wonder if bodyguard aptitude is worth it. Prestige per knight. Knight effectiveness per martial skill. Okay, wait. Wait. That means if I have 24, I'm going to get plus 12 knight effectiveness. That feels OP if that is correct. Or is it better to just have... No, but then here you have plus 1 knight and plus 10% for free. This is way better. Okay, definitely we're going to get a sturdy main yurt next. Sturdy main yurt. And then what do y'all think? Herd conversion into riders, maybe?
What's 1% of 1,000? 10?
But that's not how the conversion works. It's just plus. Right? So that's not how it's going to work. It's probably going to be portable forge. Yeah, I think it's going to be portable forge. It's just having more... Oh, never mind. I don't have the traditions yet. Just having more stuff feels so good. What does knight effectiveness do? The knights do more damage against enemy knights. So if they're like, if you have a knight who's like, oh, I have a higher chance to if you have a knight that counters another knight by a certain percent, okay, so when these guys displace people under me, they just become automatically my tributaries. So it doesn't really matter to me that they're doing stuff, because... Oh, the reason all these guys hate me is because I was stealing their herd before. Haha. 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 Yeah, I think I need to dominate the people on that land. You're right. I think that's what I don't do enough of, you know? Being a little bit of a submissive ruler. And I gotta be. A system of special tablets shall be established to attract the wealthy foreigners. Oh, right. Pisa, ledger innovation. Yeah. Let's dominate. 1193. I can dominate in 2 more years. Give me 2 more years and I will dominate. All right. It's slow. It's steady, but do you get to inherit the domination until, so for example, if I dominated those places, will my daughter then automatically also dominate them? So then the whole point is you just slowly keep going until you dominate more and more until people decide to rise up. We go into first sunlight. Yeah, let's go. Sure, I'm not reading too much of the flavor text, actually. Maybe I should be. Yeah, so I can now demand her obedience, right? Because I have... Let me double check this. Hold on. I want to negotiate her obedience. Oh, so these guys are just now displacing my shepherds. I see. All right. We're going to do another Nurge, and we are not going to fail it. Do y'all believe in me? We are going to succeed this Nurge, and I'm going to read the darn flavor text. Okay, I'm going to demand obedience. Gains 30 opinion for... Oh, interesting. Demanding obedience. I'm going to read the flavor text just so we can not fail the Nurge. As we await the arrival of the rest of the guests, my servants can get started on the preparations. The masters of the chase are figuring out which area our participants will gather all animals for the Great Nurge. Knowing the land is the first of many steps towards success. My horse is as excited about the prospects of the hunt as I am. It knows great challenges are awaiting us in the next couple of days. Question when I nomadically walk away. Am I going to lose all my tributaries? So I'm better off to change nomadically before I settle for long, correct? Or they'll still be my tributaries for a little bit. Because I wonder if I'm better off just moving now, not expanding too much, and then finally moving into my quote-unquote potentially final spot. Oh, that makes sense, Chiral. That makes sense. You keep them, but they'll break away if you're far? Okay. That makes sense. But you also can't migrate super far. Yeah, you better start being obedient to me, Pookie. So you are disobedient. Why? We are closer than ever, which means he obeys me. I hate to admit it. I can't reveal your secret. Okay. I would like to make my bodyguards obedient, maybe, just in case. But other than that, I think we're looking pretty good. Nothing too crazy. Let's, Maybe more sexy women? Maybe more sexy women is the answer? What do y'all think? I mean, look, it's too late. I'm already not getting the perfect kid. I'm already not getting my son. All I have is a genius daughter. All I have is a genius daughter, you know? It's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, it's kind of confusing, the... RP, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Horse riders are lined up behind me in a column stretching out to the left and right. My high chieftain, they are all awaiting the signal to begin. Jaji Radai tells me as he leans a bit closer, the preparations are done. I knock an arrow, lift my bow, and let the arrow fly. With a pained scream, I see a plump goat fall twitching to the ground. Panicked bleeding follows as chaos spreads among the beasts, followed by the rhythmic thumps of hooves as the riders set out on the hunt. Show me the strength of the Jadaran Mongols. Oh, I'm excited. Throat singing. Is there any... What if we just happen to get a genius woman pop up? That isn't my daughter. Or that isn't some other guy's daughter. Ah! Look at this 3-year-old beauty! She must marry my son. Hold on. Pookie? She must marry my son. My son would love your 3-year-old beauty. I love it. So yeah, I do have a son, which is exciting. And he's... How can he not be obedient to me when he's a child? Hello? What do you mean you're not? I'm demanding obedience from you, you little guy. You're my baby. What do you mean you're disobeying me? Oh my god, they can all just... This is the same as demanding religious conversion. A bunch of them will just agree to... Yeah. I demand that you obey me, woman. I demand that you all obey me. This is amazing. Momos. Momos, I demand that you obey me. I demand your obedience, Momos. Done and done. Thank you. What is the sign? Incapable? Poor baby. Well, can you obey me? Oh. Now I see y'all were saying prestige is a big one. Matara, make sure you got a lot of prestige. Look at us. Look at us. Me and the boys riding into battle. Ah, cute. Me and the boys riding into battle. All right. So my herd gives me gold. Interesting. We herding. We riding. All right. Well, good news. We found a nice young lady for my son. Bad news. Still no beautiful, sexy concubines for me to love. Ooh, she's the wife of another man. See, that doesn't even, like, so what? You know, she'll be my wife. What if she likes me more? What if she thinks I'm cuter, right? What if she actually thinks I'm cuter? Have we considered that? Have we considered that maybe she likes me more? If I do not host a feast before the year is up, I will lose opinion. Dozens of wolves have been slain thus far. The biggest one fell to an unknown arrow. Before anyone can inspect the beast, Akutai transformed to claim glory for the kill. Aw. It is clear as day that my arrow struck the beast. You were too far behind. Uh-oh. Yes, boys, I will host a feast. Don't you even worry about a thing. Look at that. Everybody's bowing to me. Isn't this exciting? Alright, fine. I'm gonna get this random lady as my lover. It's hard out here. Maybe I should relocate. This guy's got 5,000 soldiers, though. Oh, he's got 15,000 herd. Oh my god. Rinchin, you're gonna do great, baby. I know you're maimed, but you're gonna do great. You will become the owner of fine composite bow. You can keep it. Perfect. All right, we're doing this thing again where we're getting rid of the bow. Don't worry, don't worry, don't mind me. Yeah, I'm definitely feel like I'm missing something in this stuff where I just feel like I'm missing something and I'm not sure what. Hi, Salt2B. Thank you for 18 months. Yeah, he has a lot of herds. What's a girl gotta do to get some herds around here, right? What's a girl gotta do? This meat will last us through several seasons. It could have been a little bit better. We could have gotten more meat. You know what I mean? We could have gotten a little bit more meat. We could have gotten a little bit more meat. Not to be like that, but we could have gotten a little bit more. A little bit more meat never hurt anybody. All right, let's have this gosh dang party so that they don't get mad at me. And, I mean, is it even worth being fertile now? I guess it will be, because then my... Finally, I'm freaking fertile. Took a while, but we finally did it. We finally did it. All right, everybody. It's time to party. It is time to party. We're going to do a small prestige gain. We're going to do a small gain. Let's go. And I am going to seduce my fecund lady. I am going to seduce my fecund lady so she can maybe make me one more baby. It's time. Okay. What do we got? We're definitely going to need another high-level herder soon. And then I guess it's just time for war. I feel like we don't go to war enough. Remember when I was just recently complaining that we go to war too much? I've changed my mind. I believe in this essay, I will show how we don't go to war enough. So, how the heck? He has 500. He has 6. See, like, they all have more troops than me. But their troops are weak, so it's hard to tell. But they're not that weak. There's just nothing to loot. You're a deviant. Disgusting. I love it for you. Where's my old guy? How you doing, buddy? Where you at? Oh, you're getting attacked. And you're attacking. He's really close to me, too. I got a truce with a bunch of these guys. I just don't know what the right play is right now. I don't know if the right play is to attack, not to... Yeah, I think so, Chiral. I think I need to actually, like... I think my problem right now is I'm fighting with everybody here. When instead, I either need to move down to where the Han Chinese are, which is going to be really tough, because the Karakitai are there, or say, F it. Levies? Levies are so much easier to fight against. Levies? Come on. They're 10 damage, 10 toughness. My basic little guys... 16, 15, 12, 15. They're a little bit stronger. Oh, oopsies. I made a mistake. I clicked the wrong thing. Where are the feudal lands? I guess I can move towards the clans here or the feudals here. Befriend the Karakitai. I married my son for a genius alliance. Let me get more kids. Yeah, right now I'm kind of a little bit screwed if I get attacked. If I am correct, it's easier to be my lover. Please? You're my woman and friend. Why can't you also be my lover? This lady. Can you guys please not convert without my approval? I would really, really like it if y'all didn't convert without my approval, because it makes it really damn hard to be a tyrant. War declared on tributary. Wait. Huh? Offered to join war. Yeah. I can manage things from the feast. What do you mean? That's my little guy. That's my little meatball. Leave him alone. How dare you? How dare you attack my little meatball? I am that little meatball's everything, okay? I am the reason he lives. I am the reason he breathes. That little meatball is my little meatball. How dare you attack my tributary? I'm coming in. And I'm coming in hard, and I'm coming in hot. And you guys are going to regret this. They're under my protection, all right? How dare you attack somebody under my protection? And I can demand that a guy becomes my tributary. Yeah! Please? 39%. Look, I'm going to demand it. And then if he says no, then I will conquer him, right? See? He graciously accepted. Huh? Oh, this is bad. Okay. So these contracts, when you start off these contracts, they're not great. They will not come and defend me in war. They will not... These contracts, they won't defend me. I'm going to be the only one defending myself if anything happens. I don't love that. And they're not even obedient to me. Ugh. Cease tribute chance none. Powerful vassal. Ooh. Liege war support. Cruel tie rights. So a vassal and a tributary is a little bit different. A vassal is the typical where they give me levies and stuff, but a tributary who has reached an agreement with their suzerain, periodic tribute in the form of her taxes prestige, and in exchange gains a truce. Oh. I see. Yeah. So that's why you can't really make them forced to defend you. I could impose that change and nobody will bat an eye. So I can actually make it so that they'll be forced to defend me. Interesting. But what's the point unless they're really strong, right? Cool. Yeah, it's like a looser form of stuff. Have we boosted our obedience level? We're still on limited dominance. We don't have enough herd. We do not have enough herd. We definitely need more herd. More beta bots, more power, more herd. As we speak, we are lacking in herd. We need more cows. We need more sheeps. We need more everything. Don't worry. We'll get there. Is it migration time? Maybe. Maybe. Because right now, from what I gather, right, like we're no longer that fertile. So let's go back to somewhere very fertile. You can vassalize. Come here, baby. Getting a few... I'm just going to try to ask him as a tributary. If he says no, we're going to conquer him. I like how he's like, I accept that you graciously asked me to fertilize, to vassalize. Whoopee! How exciting. I love... Wait, what? I've decided that paying tribute is no longer in my best interest. So that's it? You losers? You can just change your mind. All right, having tributaries is a little bit of a... Oh my god. Like, my kingdom's falling apart! Okay, okay. Give me a minute. I have to peep, and I'm gonna get another seltzer. And then we're gonna figure out. I really like the idea of conquering all of this, but these guys just do not want to stay dominated. They just do not want to stay dominated. I would love for them to be dominated. Can't relate, right? You'd want to be dominated all the time. Damn it. So we're going to do one of two things. We're either going to come back and dominate them. Ah, I'm not the culture head, eh? How many counties? But I can only have 2 counties. Does this mean I gotta let my wife, my baby girl? Yeah, it sounds like I need a 3rd Mongolian county. Is this Mongolian? It's Buryat. It's because I moved away from Mongol lands. Oh no, it still shows me as Mongol here. Yeah, I think maybe I'm gonna... The problem is moving close to Karakitai. I really want to get Seal so bad. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe Karakitai... Oh, you take your culture with you. Oh, yeah, well then, okay, let me get this guy. Oh, we have a truce. Let me get this guy. All right, let me go pee. Let me do my stuff, and then we'll find a place to settle and migrate. Because I almost wonder if I'm better off, like, being somewhere in the middle here and then just, yeah. I'm a little bit confused by how the army replenishes, right? Especially because they go down, then sometimes they replenish, sometimes they don't. Definitely I have to also pay to refill them with my... We'll see. And I can have another regiment. So, definitely can have another... I mean, heavy horse archers is where it's at, right? We finally got it. We gotta get it. It's gonna be so strong. And, okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. I purposely got retinue pikemen. Is that bad? Am I silly? But I feel like if every freaking Mongolian is using horse archers or horse people, right? Shouldn't I have retinue pikemen? I'm the only one out of them that's going to have retinue pikemen. Oh, it doesn't counter horse archers. See, this is archer cavalry. Oh, it doesn't. It only will counter heavy cavalry, so nomad lancers. Oh, you guys are so silly. All right, we don't need our accolade. Yeah, I thought these guys would counter. All right. Well, bad news for my accolade. We're gonna retire this accolade. The reason I didn't think it's because I thought, yes, they're archers, but they're on the horse. I thought that being on the horse was gonna overpower them being archers. I didn't think about it that way. I didn't think about it that way. I didn't think about it that way. Okay. Be right back, my loves. Let's go over and find some land in the steppies. Let's get some steppies, and then, yeah, let's conquer a bit. Be right back. Hello? Happy Sunday, everybody. I got another seltzer. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to party. The blending with the Han might be a good plan. It's a great plan. It's 32 innovations. It's 32 innovations. We are going to discover a ton. And we'll be pretty close to being able to raid a bunch of feudal people. Because I feel like right now I'm not really making a lot of money. There's like no raiding spots. All the raiding spots barely give any money. And the Chuko counter those pesky horse archers. See? What did I just crack open? My third seltzer. Listen, what's a seltzer in 7 hours after eating good food? You know? I'm not judging. I think I can go and like look up a guy in particular. Exactly, Kaiser. That's why I'm not getting anything good. I need to start rating the noble people. I need to move. Have I unlocked heavy horse archers? Yep, they're gonna be the next guys I'm gonna be making. Must be different time zones. I'm in the Eastern. I'm in the Eastern times. All right. You can exchange hostages. No, I won't. I can make you my tributary. I'm not going to reinstate the... I definitely do... Okay, wait a second. I need an accolade. Accolade CK3. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Disciplinary, fanatic, House Paragon, Huntsmaster, Marauder, Mentor. Tactician could be not bad considering... Army Valiant. Plus 10% army damage. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Brave, Reckless, Berserker. Brave, Reckless, Berserker. Okay. Brave, Reckless, Berserker. Brave, Reckless, Berserker. Gotta go steal a Viking, right? Hello, any Vikings here? Hello. All right, where were we? So right now, we're not doing too hot. We could move over and keep some of our guys. Or, what can we do? Niwa. It has been that long. It has been that long. Can you believe it's going to be 2 years soon? 2 years soon. They do not border your realm. So I got to go here because he bordered. I see. So ooh, that's actually kind of scary because he's got allies and I don't have the same kinds of allies. Who does border my realm? Okay. I gotta move. The only people who border my realm I got truces with. I gotta move. This is it. I gotta move. This is it. We're migrating. I must be able to attack all rulers. Average fertility. What do you mean I can't migrate? 85%. Target must... Okay, so. Can't migrate. You must be able to attack all rulers. Zakvan, what's there? Oh, I'll be right by my old enemy, huh? Okay, let's migrate 57, 47. I guess let's migrate over here to this 85 area. He won't accept. Combined military strength of, ooh. That is not good. So all of these guys will rise up and fight me, huh? But what if I fight them fast? What if I kill them faster? What if I kill them faster? It's 1193 at the moment. I could beat them for sure. I know you're just saying that. But that's okay. 2 years since what? Since Matara Khan debut. Since I have joined the world and been here as Matara Khan. That's what, 2 years since when? Yeah, because right now, this guy is not dying. Let me actually pin him, because once he dies, I'll be able to make demands of his son. I almost wonder if I should do a kingdom subjugation war. Ooh, he's actually got good troops. And, oh, it's because he's got mercenaries. That's why he's strong now. I see. Is Mumo all destroyed? I'm kind of confused by who rules Mumo. That guy rules Mumo and he's that weak? Why is he that... Oh, did he have everybody defending him? No, it's his allies. So today is my debut birthday. Nope. October 15th is my debut birthday. Thank you, William. 2 years, wink, wink. As Matara Khan, wink, wink. I am currently living inside the body of a human woman who streamed, I think, for a total of like... I definitely have to count, but I think it's like 13 to 14 years. So it took... It's really easy to gain success when you take over the body of somebody who's been doing this for so long and is already, you know, learned how to do everything, wink, wink. So, yeah. I almost wonder if I should... Oh, no, it's not going to matter, the kingdom, because I'm not a... All right, I think I should do it. I think I should do it. Also, wait, if I offer them 50 gold, wait. If I give him money, he's just gonna let me move there? I'm confused. I'm definitely a little bit confused how the migration works. Because I want to go to war with them. I want to fight them. Oh, there's my Temujin. I think I'm going to let Temujin be done with his war and then see what I can do. And let his mercenaries expire. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait a little bit before I move. And see what we can get done, okay? Just because I want to see a little bit. Where else do we have feudal government? These are all feudal, so... This is where the rating... Oh, yeah. Wait. No, you're not feudal. Why was that showing me feudal? You're feudal. Yeah, you're a kingdom. Okay, this is where the good rating's happening. Unfortunately, these guys are tribal, but I think I could still raid the tribals pretty well. I could still raid the tribals pretty good. My God, I really can't befriend any of these guys. Come on! Oh, it's because he's the top liege of feudal lands. I see. Oh, I see. Feudal realm that's lieging into the nomad. Perfect. So when I break these nomads, ooh. Yeah, maybe that's my secret. Maybe I need to move like over here and start getting clans, huh? Where's the furthest I can go? Oh no. Is that? Oh, that's my older daughter. I don't care. Maybe I just should So I am right here. And I can't migrate too far. I can migrate here the furthest. And it's only 23%. This gameplay is overwhelming. I know, even for me, because it's a new DLC, so I'm also trying to figure it out. I also am trying to figure it out, Pookie. So it's also a lot for me too. I think this is the call. I think I just need to migrate here and just beat them up. I think I just need to beat up Temujin. But let him finish his war and see what he's up to. Yeah. I think I just need to do that. I just need to beat up Temujin. End of the game is 1453. Yeah, it's definitely I never start this late because of that, but it's fun. Starting learning earlier helps you learn better. Yeah. But it's still fun. It's just that right now I'm kind of having a hard time going all the way there, but ooh, look at that. Wow, they have so many troops. Yeah, I think I have to move a little bit faster before they kind of claim everything. It's fine. Yeah, I think moving out of this part of the steppes is probably the best choice early on, because then you can raid better, you can do more. Because raiding other people who all they really have is herds and no buildings, no nobles, no nothing. It's time to kill Temujin? Nah. I think it's fine to give him a chance to live as he deserves. I want him to live and die. You know what, though? I will steal his herd. Oh, it's got 0% chance of secrecy. Screw it. I'll do it just to cause... Oh, yeah. It's because he has the... I was going to say, I'll do it just to cause problems on purpose, but... It is what it is. They all have the secrecy stuff. Aw. Yeah, these guys are getting big, large herds. Why do they all got such big, large herds? What about my big, large herd? Where's my big, large herd? Subjugating your rival does feel really good. Unfortunately, now he's doing a little bit better than me, so... Yeah. All right, Grandpa, you gotta die. You... Yeah, you're gonna be my tributary. Ha. You graciously accept my offer. Good man. Who else has not been my tributary? You. Why can't I claim any of your tributaries? Oh, I have to bring you under tribute. I see. All right, you know what? Let's just slowly but surely. While my guy is fighting over there, let's fight a little bit over here. Okay? Let's fight a little bit over here while they're fighting over there. We got nothing to lose. All we got is time. Sure, we got troops to lose, but other than that, we don't really got anything to lose. Alas, our plan to steal sheep has been discovered. Who would have thought? Not me. Also, we can put our wife away from... Yeah, we only have 2 domains. Oof. Oof. Not the horses fighting on the most awful terrain for them. All right, how we doing here, Pookies? How we doing here, buddies? Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. How'd you know? How'd you know? Yoink. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I will ransom her if you shall take her, because I like money. And I will use this money to make... I will use this money... Alright, you're going to be under tribute. You're going to be under tribute. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe I, maybe I rushed a little bit doing what I was doing before. Maybe I'm doing great. I was worried that maybe I gotta move, but clearly not. Clearly I'm doing great. I don't even gotta move. Maybe I'm doing nothing wrong. You know? Definitely we're gonna refill our men-at-arms. And then we are going to make heavy horse archers, my beloveds, soon. How's our daughter doing, by the way? All right, I give up. Brave, reckless. Reckless, brave. Reckless, brave. Reckless, brave. Reckless, brave. Come on, baby. Be my friend. I need a guy to start an accolade for me, please. Another son. Yay. Yay. Listen, it does not matter. These sons, I have my Matarakan independent, my only good child. Every other child I have is a bad child. She is my only good child. Thus, she is the only child who inherits. How does that work, by the way, for the inheritance? Oh, they just all get... Nice. None shall oppose my baby. It would be so funny if we get a plague or something and suddenly everybody on the council dies and it's like, oopsie, everybody said no. Everybody said no, and suddenly she won't actually get to inherit anything. Wouldn't that be funny? That would be so funny if that happened. On Mother's Day, my daughter will get to inherit, so that when she is a mother, her kids will get to inherit. What do you mean you can't believe I have favorites? Every parent has a favorite. And if you think they don't, do I got news for you, buddy. If you don't think your parent has a favorite, I'm just looking at their stats, because this guy, I want him in my army. He's also brave! He's brave! Do you know what this means? What is his name? Yeshin Horlo. Yeshin Horlo. There he is. Yeah! Valiant. Don't mind if I do, Pookie. And now you're sad? Hey, have you tried drinking? It helps me when I'm sad. Have you tried alcohol? It's good. It's nice. My brother is my favorite too, so I don't blame them. Yeah, look at these guys. Wow. What great boys. Can I demand obedience? Not yet. Alright, do y'all think it's time that I stop having so many guards? Do y'all think I will regret undoubling my guards? Listen, I do have 2 bodyguards. I do have 2 bodyguards. So let's find out if now is a good time to yeah. Y'all weren't lying when you said that you need a lot of prestige. We need a lot of prestige. Doom, 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 doom. Mods incoming. Thank you, Soft Mod Gaming. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you had a great day. I hope you had a great morning. Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome. Why does the throat singing go so hard? I do not know. But it really freaking does, doesn't it? All right. So good news. We do have some really good armies. We do have some really good troops. She refused to convert, which is sad. And my friendship with this young man was not meant to be, but it does not matter. So everybody's my friend. My subjects don't hate me, which is really exciting. They kind of F with me. Inspire conversion. Ooh. All right, I guess I'm gonna... It's gonna be hard to befriend him. Cool. This is exciting. This is nice. Let's see what my rival's up to. Okay, he's not losing the war, nor is he losing his mercenaries, but slowly but surely we'll get there. We'll get him. I'm not too worried. Don't even worry. I do the same when it comes to raiding and running because, you know, sometimes you're hungry, you're thirsty. Let him know his place. Oh, yeah. I definitely want you to be arrogant. Oh, yeah. Callous, I don't mind. Compassionate? Yeah. Be arrogant, my daughter. You are Matara Khan. You are a genius. Spit on the floor that they all walk on. Yeah. Martez, this actually is the... It actually is the... Aw. Really, man? Genghis just... Not only is he Buddhist now, letting go of our old ways, but, he's won his stupid war. Can you believe that? He won his stupid war. How dare he? How dare he win his stupid war? And this grandpa won't die. If I win, I will make this part of my domain. Ooh! All right. Rally the troops, baby. Rally the troops. Come on. And now you know what else is going to happen? Genghis is going to attack. My rival. Are you telling me that my rival won't jump at the chance to attack me right this moment? Let's go. Time for war, baby. The Buryats. Oh. Bring you under tribute. Might as well do it while I'm doing this, right? Nah, I'll do it after. I will call you to help me, buddy. Cargassian. Yeah, so this is the other guy attacking me, which means he joins me for free. Yeah. Come on. Ooh, I can try demanding that this guy joins me. Listen, it's a 24%, but why not? What if he says yes and I just have him as a tributary? He said no, but he could have said yes, right? Like I've seen better worse gambles. All right. Let's go. Let's start. My goal is to try to catch their armies off guard. Also, I can switch over to +3 or advantage. I'll switch over to advantage and I'll keep going. All right, y'all. Do you believe in me? Do you believe I will win this war? What do you think is going to happen? I wonder if I should, like, rush for his lands. I think I'm going to slowly conquer around here so I'll have a little protection. And then when this guy comes to me... Are you making a last stand? What are you doing, buddy? Don't do that. Why don't you... Oh my god, you stupid guy. Don't do that. Ugh. Oh, this is good. Oh, never mind, never mind. What? Wait, what? I was talking shit. He got their war leader. You know what I should have done? I should have tried killing their army a little bit and then attacking them. That would have actually been... That's actually what I should have done. I should have attacked them a little bit. And then... And then... Why was I able to offer this guy vassalage, but I'm not always able to offer vassalage? Like, sometimes I can only offer tribute and not vassalage. Can anybody explain that? Or does it... Oh, I know why. It's because I have dominion over this. That's why. Never mind. It's because I have dominion over that land. So that's why I am able to dominate that. Yeah. I'm able to give him vassalage because I basically hold the de jure county or whatever that is, right? Like from the previous game. Yeah. Not the previous, but pre-DLC. Stop dominating so hard, baby. I can't. All right, let's see what we can do. Temujin, you've been a little thorn at my side, Pookie. Oh shit, he's coming for me. Oh, he's coming for me. Can I get an alliance with my son, please? All right, what do we got? Oh god, not too great. Not too great, but it's better than nothing. Let's get... How far are you guys? Listen, it's not the craziest alliance, but I need a little something to hold me over because he is just... not good. Even a weak one is better than nothing. Oh my god, he's becoming Genghis Khan. My first daughter, listen... She's not going to be my heir, but she can at least do her best in maybe birthing me some really nice grandkids. If she could birth me a nice grandkid, I'll forgive her. Yeah, I gotta be careful around Genghis. He's growing in power there a little bit, y'all. He's getting stronger and stronger as we speak. I'm a little... I'm in danger. It's fine. You know what? I'll get this lady into my court, and then we're going to be able to steal more people's cattle. More people's cattle I'll be able to steal. And stealing more cattle is more good. More earth to steal is... Oh, never mind. Everybody's protecting their herd. Everybody knows I'm coming to steal their gosh dang herd. Everybody. Everybody knows I'm coming to steal their god dang herd. Everybody. Yeah, I can't declare war versus Genghis. Not like this. Not like this, y'all. Not like this. Alright, so basically the tribute wars are like these slow and mega steady one by one tribute wars. It's fine. We'll get there. Let me see if I can upgrade anything. Maybe make more money before I die. If I could upgrade this again before I die would be great. What was the other thing I said I was going to do? Oh, I didn't have enough for it, huh? And millet. Let's get more. All right, everybody. It's just wartime. All the time. You know, when I picked up the Mongolians, little did I know it was going to be war all the time. Any other people I could ally myself with? I'm going to not ally this son just yet. I'm not going to ally this son because everybody's alliances are weak and bad, and I want strong alliance. I want strong alliance. I don't really care if my lover is cheating on me because we both don't really have, like, she has the inheritable trait. So if she is cheating on me, then the trait will be inherited. That's all I really care about. Perfect. His realm is distant from yours. What? What do you mean? Oh, wait. I think that's where the guy moved from. Never mind. I think that's where the guy moved from. That's why he got quote-unquote released. But no, he's back in my clutches. He didn't go anywhere. Perfect. I am the culture head of the Mongolian Empire. Me. Okay. I don't know what happened there with this shepherdess. Or why these guys... Why are you guys breaking apart? Oh, I think I know what happened. When that guy moved. Okay, hear me out. Was that guy their tributary? So they were tributing to him. So now that he moved, they're no longer tributed to anybody. So now I'm asking them to tribute me. That's kind of the only way that would make sense why suddenly all these herders became independent. Otherwise, why? I think when that guy moved, they just all kind of freed up, right? And he probably moved away from Siberia, because why wouldn't he? Fun fact. Fun fact. You didn't expect CK3 to be so ugly? Don't say that. Take it back. It's a beautiful game. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. My flesh mother's grandmother. Yeah, so now this guy, see, he displaced them because... What do you mean you ended your contract? These guys. Like, I just conquered you. What do you mean? What do you mean you're done tributing me? I just conquered you. I need better dominance. I need to be more dominant, okay? I need to be more dominant. I need 10,000 herd. I am done. I'm just not dominant enough for these people. They do not fear me at all. They have zero fear in their eyes for me. I just conquered them and they're like, tee-hee, tee-hee. I know you just conquered me, but tee-hee, I'm free. Why then? Why is nobody freeing themselves from freaking Temujin? Why are they only freeing themselves from me, huh? What did I do? They will never learn fear. They will never learn fear. You. Make me more babies. Make me more... Ugh, why do we have an ugly little guy? What happened? I know he's the con of cons, but he's not the con of cons yet. He's not the con of cons yet, so These people have no respect for... Okay, thank God. Thank God. Thank God I disinherited. Well, I didn't disinherit. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Should I make her make the fecund little babies? And then if they're bad, I just kill them because I'm the grandpa? And also I can designate heir. So like, he's kind of weak. Like, ugh, even for a husband. I like my little meatballs, but that's kind of weak. Even for a little meatball, you know? But then if I give her somebody with, say, beautiful. Wow, look at that. Ooh, gabooga booga. It's gonna be kind of crazy. But only because one parent has it. It doesn't have a full inheritance. I don't think there's gonna be another. Ooh, he's 52. She's 11. Yeah, she's gonna be pretty fertile. So let's do it. If he dies, then he doesn't get to be with my daughter. But if he lives, then he gets to be with my daughter. I don't make the rules. God makes the rules. Man. Oh. You know what? Good luck. Good luck maybe making one baby with that beautiful woman. She has 1 year left to potentially maybe make a hot baby. Potentially maybe she can make a hot baby. Let's go. Make it happen. Can't believe these nomads are just consistently. I don't want you to be glutinous. I don't mind you being glutinous. It's less bad than the other two. All right. Come on, guys. Come on. You have got to stop. Like, look at him. What do you mean? You're no longer tributing me. I'm in trouble. I'm the weaker guy among all these other guys right now. All these other meatballs are a little bit stronger than me. All of these other meatballs are stronger than me. Thank you, Yif. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All these other meatballs around me are stronger than me, and they're aligned together. None of them want to ally with me because they hate me. Which I don't blame them. I'm kind of detestable and awkward. Uh-oh. This is the only downside of having so many friends. Is that now I have to turn to drugs because my friends are dead. Right? Like, I have to turn to drugs, not by my own choice or my own volition. It's because my friends keep dying, and it makes me really, really, really sad. It makes me really, really, really sad that my friends are dying. So, see, I have this guy in raiding, and he hasn't done anything. Haven't been able to loot or raid anything at all. Oh... Ooh, interesting. I can put my vassal on there, which will make me happy, but he doesn't obey me. So I would need you to... I would need to demand obedience from you, Pookie. I don't even get to raid! You know what? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll go raid... Maybe after this I should go raid Temujin. Maybe that's been my problem. I'll do it. I'll do it. After this, remind me, everybody, I have to go... First of all, let me hit the drugs. Let me do one drug very, very quickly. Already did the drug. Oopsie poopsie. All right. Let me go raid Temujin. I think it's going to make me feel better about myself. think it's going to make me feel better about myself and just, yeah. Upgrade nomadic horde regiment cost. Interesting. Let's go. Please, guys. Please stop going independent. Thank you. I need to control you forever. Okay. This is like, look at this like MLM, right? Look at this. He is lieged into him, who's lieged into him, who's lieged into me. Why don't I cut out all the middle guys and just do it myself? You know what I mean? Why don't I cut out all the middlemen? Why do I need all these middlemen? You know? I'm gonna get rid of expedite schemes. I'm not gonna be using it much. Is there any reason why Momo is where he is? Yeah, I feel like Twitch has changed their TOS a lot, and I do feel like it's a little bit I just don't want to get in trouble. I just don't want to get in trouble with Twitch television, you know? Better safe than sorry. Yeah, let's go and raid everybody after we're done here. Because I do have a single stronger army than all of them. They only become stronger than me when they get all their allies. That's when they become stronger. You remember when Twitch was Justin TV? You and I both, baby. You and I both. Yeah, good news. Good news. We're doing pretty good. We can get a little upgrade here. I guess Earth capacity, maybe? I mean, I do have the hills here for plus 5%. I can always steal it, too. Fine. I'll do the 1% income, just because I am greedy. What's 1% to a non-believer? Give me your bow. Strike hard and fast. Come on. My time to shine. Oh, but do I want him as my friend? He is a Weedian, so don't really mind. I guess fine. We can have a friend. The only problem is I always do this. I always accidentally get a really big court. Like now I just have a really big court full of people. Oopsie poopsie. I always do this. I don't know how I wound up with a big court. I say recruiting more prisoners. I always just have a really big court. Leave it to me. Aim well. Don't let it be a distraction. Yeah, I'll do don't let it be a distraction because I want more success. I demand obedience. We're closer than ever. Oh boy. All right. So this guy is my friend, meaning nobody will oppose my greed. Good. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday! All the best. What are you going to do? What are you going to get me for your birthday? What are you going to get me for your birthday? All right, let's try to upgrade my stuff, right? It's one thing to do fun stuff. Let's try to upgrade when we... What are you going to get me for your birthday? I feel like upgrading the main yurt is probably the big thing. So since I can't do that, I'm going to just upgrade my army. Since I am aware that I'm going to war real soon. And by going to war, I mean... Let's raid some people. Let's raid some jerks. You know what, Temujin? You have been a thorn in my side for so dang long. I'm going to raid you. I'm going to capture your people, Temujin. you gonna do about it, huh? Loser. What are you gonna do about it? Okay, no wonder I keep having so many people in my court. Let's go, everybody. Are you ready? It's about time. I will go. First of all, I'm a little bit stressed, yes, but it's time to go back. Like, my friend betrayed me way back when, even though I was the bad guy and I did everything I wasn't supposed to. Let's go raid. Like, look at me. What was I doing? I was playing way too passively, not raiding these guys. Why? Look at that. Oh, beauty, grace. Look at this. Ooh. Look at all this raiding I could have been doing. And then, after I've raided, you have to learn to get away with your lies. Yes, Matara Khan, you have to lie as a treat all the time. Never stop lying. For fun, you must continue lying. You must always forever lie as a treat, Matara Khan. Never. Oh my god, I like how all my sons are nerds and all my daughters are these badass warriors. Damn. All my sons are just these little nerds. What's going on? Nice. Who do we get?
Who do we get?
Genghis. That's it? This guy? That Temujin won't even allow to be ransomed because he's greedy? It's the worst day of my life. Is that his brother? It's his brother! He won't even ransom back his brother for 25 gold! Wait, did I just... Hold on. Horses are better than gold. So, sometimes yes, sometimes no. He will... Okay, hear me out. He will give me his brother for 225 horses. I make 70 horses per turn, meaning in about 4 months, I will have 225 horses. I make 3 gold per month. So in about 4 months, I'm going to have 12 gold. And I am currently consistently running out of gold for the upgrades that I want to make, plus the army that I want to grow. And I'm not consistently running out of horses. So, yes, horses are very good. But in this moment, I need gold much more because the gold is actually what is going to set me apart and lead me to a better place in the game. Because the gold will allow me to upgrade my yurt. It will allow me to get more army. It will allow me to upgrade more stuff. It will just make me stronger. Harder, better, faster, stronger. So yeah. Obviously, agree to disagree. Everybody has their own stuff. But at this moment in the game, having valuable prisoners is frankly just more valuable. That's it. It's frankly just more valuable.
Yeah. That's just how it goes.
No, my friends, stop dying, please. You're stressing me out. Mata, I volunteered to be eating so long as I die quickly. I will leave you my GameCube games in my will. Can you leave me your GameCube? Because I don't have a GameCube. And I would like a GameCube. If you're also going to leave me your games, I also want the GameCube, you know? I gotta have all of it. Not just the games. Give me also the GameCube, baby. Thank you so much. It will get you to 10k faster. I think right now my priority is trying to, like, kill Bill. And by that, I mean Temujin. Everything else doesn't, like, super matter. Plus, I'm really just exploring this DLC and stuff to see. Oh my god. I actually... Wow. I got a bunch of his kids. Ha 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 ha. He won't ransom them, is he? No, he'll ransom them. Honestly, getting... I wonder if I could just recruit his son. Is that going to work? He's not going to let me... I can recruit his son? Why? Oh my god, I have so many of his kids in prison. Okay, I'm going to ransom this son because he's not pretty. I'm gonna recruit the pretty boy. I'm gonna recruit the pretty boy. And I'm gonna make the pretty boy make kids in my court. Yeah. I'm gonna recruit the other pretty... Well, wait. I should maybe get the 25 gold, huh? Let's see. Married to one of your kids? Yeah, matrilineally, right? If I get another daughter, I'm gonna do that. If I get another daughter. Although the other 25 gold here will be big. Oh, amazing. I'm gonna upgrade my yurt when I can. Nice. Well, 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 you obedient little guy. Before I marry him to one of my daughters, because that might take a while, why don't I just marry him to one of these nice ladies and have him start popping babies when he can? If you're... Oh, you're right, Marty. If my kids marry his kids, they will be allied to Genghis. So instead, let me ruin it by getting some of these kids. I don't care if they're going to be in House Borjigin, because technically... he could be loyal to me for a few years. Not super long, but he could be loyal to me for a bit. Okay. Amazing. We can upgrade our yurt. So now we are going to be getting herd capacity plus 1,000. Herd capacity plus 10%. So we're going to go from 11,191. Bam. Oh, wait. To 11,991. Still. It made sense in my head. Best GameCube game release, Skies of Arcadia? Never heard of it. Never ever heard of it, my love. Oh my god, look. No wonder I was struggling. I wasn't raiding these guys. What the heck? I'm out here saying that raiding is... yeah. No wonder life was pain. Look, his wife. His 57-year-old wife is worth 25 gold. That's crazy. 25 gold is like a third of the super OP horse regiments. The horse regiment are forever. The wife, she's gonna die soon. She's 40 something. She's 57. She won't live to see many more days. My horse regiment, forever. You. Can I ransom you? No. Since I can't ransom you and you're a nobleman, I'm gonna recruit you. Little girl. Can I ransom you? No, nobody's gonna ransom you. All right, little girl. I'm not gonna recruit you. You stay in jail. I know it's a little bit cruel to leave a little girl randomly in jail, but she's not my little girl. Why do I mind? She's not my little girl. She's just a little girl. I know it's cruel, but she's not my little girl. I don't know. All right. I do have 87 courtiers. I'm a bug you'd never squish. Do you promise? Do you promise? I'll believe it when I see it. All right, so does anybody know if obedience transfers to your kids as well? You know how, for example, when the Pope dies and then the next Pope will be like, oh, I liked your dad, so I'm gonna like you. Is it the same here too? Where if they kind of liked you before, they're gonna kind of like you after? These are my people, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, these lands are so rich and fertile. Oh, mother. Why are they not raiding me is the question. That's what I'm confused. That's what I am confused. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna come back, I think, after raiding here. And then I'm gonna attack that guy, because that's a guy a little too close to me for comfort. Oh, here we go. It's about to get delicious. Ooga booga booga. I gotta get out of here into like the steppe land. Yeah. I gotta get out here after I'm done raiding. If I even have time. Let's find out. Come here. I won't hurt you. Gains weak eagle. You make a pretty penny. You succeed in your blight. I mean, I have a 32% chance to gain 96 gold. I took it. Yeah, I think I'm going to start running back away into my territory just in case. I don't want to cause problems on purpose. I want to keep my 120 gold. I want to keep my 120 gold. I want to be safe. I want to be good. Oh, wait. Do I have to bring it all the way back to my territory? Ah. Sarah, thank you for the prime. I thought you could previously just kind of bring it into your allies' territory. But yeah, I think it has to be like inside your domain, Cool. Is there anybody here that's ransomable for money? No. Stop offering me good courtiers. I got too many. I don't need so many people. I promise you. I promise you. I don't need so many people. Have I tried the Game of Thrones mode? No, I haven't. All right, lady. She doesn't want to be my friend. Why does nobody ever want to be my friend, y'all? What's wrong with me? I want y'all to tell me the truth, but say it how I want to hear it. What do y'all think is wrong with me? Why do y'all think they don't want to be my friend, huh? What do y'all think is the problem? We're going to do Warrior of Pengri. Do y'all think... I can't be the problem, right? I can't be the villain. It's got to be other people. I don't really care about raising the assembly more, to be honest. Oh, there we go. Feast and hunt is what I want to do. We're going to do more nurging. I keep forgetting to nurge. That's actually something I should have been doing way more of, just because I just keep being at war. It's just so much fun. And I know y'all told me I could automate my armies, but I don't trust it. I don't trust the army automation in the slightest. You know what? Let's raid this guy. 69 loot? Oh, baby. Yes. We're going. That guy? Yeah, you can automate armies now, but have you seen how automation is in this game? We're declared on my tributary. I'm joining you. Pookie? Oh, can I not? Oh, wait. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna start tributing another guy. I'm not jealous or anything. Wait, do I still... Okay, no, I did... Where'd all my gold go? Did I not have more gold? I like her being stubborn, because then she lives longer. Did I make a mistake? What can I build since I can build two? You ate my money? No! Yeah, see, I was right to come back home because now this guy is looting. Split into groups and coordinate. An ambush. No, we're going to strike hard and fast. Oh my god, y'all. I gained the trait wounded. Awkward. My doctor will fix it, right? My doctor will fix it. Oh my god, look at that. A full stack of heavy horse archers. Oh, this is beautiful. This is the most beautiful moment of my life. We did it. We should track the reindeer, but not harm it. It will be mine. Yeah, let's go. And then we're going to kill this guy, just like we killed Bill in that one movie. That's it? That was such a weak nurgling. I feel like we barely got to nurgle. We barely got to do anything. Wait, Is this the guy that I'm raiding? No. So what? He's suddenly allowing me to vassalize him because he's got weaker army, I'm guessing? I don't know what changed, but we're doing it. I'm taking this 70 gold. Oh my god. All right, guys. Hand me your money. Are you kidding me? Money at this point in the game? It is the most valuable thing I can have. I'm not letting you guys take my money. I'm stealing this money. It's my money. Oh, this is great. You know what? Despite successful besieging a settlement of villa and fortifications, High Chieftain has restrained his troops. Though your vassal has been spared. Oh. Interesting. Are you looking at my lands? Are you looking at my stuff? Don't look at my stuff. Why do I have a harder chance with that guy than with this guy? Are we in the forest? That's the only thing I can think of. No. I wonder why. Okay, I don't know why it was less easy with my previous ruler, who's meant to be better. But I won't ask questions I don't want answers to. Let me conquer him very quickly. And then... You won't accept the ransom? I'm not going to your stupid hunt. Screw you. I'm busy. Not now, baby. Mama's busy conquering. I could actually get the county. I think I'm going to do that. And then place my really cool wife over there. Yeah. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get the county. Because then my troops are going to be stronger. It's going to be better. Let's just do it. Let's just go. Let's attack. It's going to be a little bit spooky, but we got this. Why is it weaker? That doesn't make any sense. That it was weaker with that leader than this leader. I really do not understand why that was the case. Oh my god, we're leaving 40 people to go fight them. That's so funny. It's like, all right, we're leaving 40 people in that yurt. Good luck. Come on. Don't you want to ransom some people? This is your wife. I wish you could have a place to be like, listen, you're not going to say yes for 50 gold. But what about 45? What about 45 gold? Isn't your wife like, look, she's lustful. How about 43 gold? My headphones are caught. How about 1 gold for every year she's lived? 22 gold. Come on. Don't you think she's worth it? Don't you love her? Don't you love her? I don't think he really loves her. Oh well. All right, let me put my bad boy over here onto... Actually, let's put this bad boy over here onto control. Oh, wait. The control is 0, but I can't put more control over there. Hold on. I'm not paying your ransom. I'm not paying your ransom. Screw you. So what are my domains that I'm holding? Yeah, why can't I... Oh my god, plus 92 is disgusting. That is actually such a disgusting... You can usurp... Oh, 250 gold for what? Yeah, let's make my horse stronger. Yeah, it's not letting me get the increased control. Hold on. Another Kurultai member is increasing the control of this count. No, they're not. Oh, maybe it's not my Kurultai member. Because this guy isn't. This guy's doing raiding. Although, honestly, I don't think we need the raiding. I think we can do other stuff. I don't think we really need him to be focusing on the raiding and stuff. After you're done, you might do the raiding, but we'll see. That's so weird. I wonder why. It doesn't make sense, right? I'm not the only one who thinks it's a little weird. All right, I'm just basically trying to upgrade my yort as much as I can. You! Be my tributary. You! Not yet, but soon. Yeah, I'll get the little weak ones. And then I'll see how my ex-ally is doing. He's still living. He's still living, laughing, lactating. So let's get this guy and then just start raiding everybody again. Let's go back to raiding. That was fun. So far, I'm wounded. But my daughter's almost a grown adult. So then my... There we go. What? Okay. I knew that she was not going to get a great martial education. But the fact that she got misguided warrior, despite the fact that she's a genius, and I'm good. And my leper daughter got brilliant strategies, but she's a leper. This is the worst day of my life. It's fine. Her only job is to make babies. I should have put her to be a nerd. I should have put her to be a nerd. I wish I could turn back time. I thought it was going to be like a 2 or a 3 because she's a genius. I did not in the slightest think it was going to be a 1, just to be clear. A 1 is wild. Like a 1 is kind of crazy. Please, man. Please ransom your wife. No. No more blood brothers. War declared on tributary. No. I will protect you. I will protect you, my love. They will not take you from me. We may not be blood brothers, but I will not let them take you away. Another son. Yay. This is the worst day of my life. Is this game like Civ? Yeah. Honestly. Yeah. A little bit. Honestly, a little bit, yeah. Honestly, a little bit, yeah. It's like The Sims. It's like Civ and The Sims. If Civ and The Sims had a baby. Sorry, I don't care if my concubines cheat on me. Not at this point in the game. Not at this point in the game. You want me to join your uprising? You want me to help you fight a guy with 140 troops? Yeah. Go! I'm helping! I'll come as soon as I'm done with like my 13 wars here, okay, Pookie? I promise you. I promise you, I am so there. I am help. Ooh, look at that. I am so done. I'm coming to help. I got you, Pookie. You're doing great, sweetheart. You got this. I think you just kind of needed me for the, what is it called? Like the emotional support. Like, look at him. Why are you free? Why is Karakitai able to keep all his damn vassals and not me, huh? Why can't I keep my damn vassals happy? Why? Why are they able to keep their vassals happy but not me? What am I doing wrong? Why are my... Because they're not vassals. Look, this guy is just like... Hey. You know what? I'm going to steal your freaking herd. I'm going to steal your stupid herd, and then I'm going to subjugate you, loser. Can you believe this? Like, what does this mean? Declaring war will break the alliance? No, it's because you have the genius daughter. Man. One day. One day. One day. One day. Remember my words. Heed my words, loser. One day I will come for your stupid kingdom. You won't even know. You won't even be ready for it. Wait. Oh, never mind. It's another guy. Thank God. I thought it was this guy and I could go to war with him. I won't. All right, let me go to war here. And then finally, let me go raiding a little bit more. And then finally, let me go attack people. It's been too darn long. I'm going to forgive all the criminals of their crimes because I'm not like that. I'm not a hater. I'm a lover. I'm not a hater. I'm a lover. Oh, I just realized I'm stealing goats from my ally, but... You know what? I'm not your ally because I like you. I'm your ally because your daughter is, I swear, all I'm doing... Somebody said being a con is like herding cats. Yeah, you were right. All I am doing in this gosh dang game is just... Yeah. That's all I'm doing. It's like, oh, this guy went independent. Why do they think they have the right to just keep going independent like that? Okay, you say there's a lot of incest. There doesn't need to be any incest in this game. If you don't want there to be any incest in this game. Just to like be clear. You can play this game with no incest. You do not have to marry cousins and brothers and... Oh, my wife. Are you kidding me? Why are all the genius women old? Why can't I get a... All these genius, beautiful women and they're old. Where's my sexy, pretty young thing, you know? Like, look at her. She's 44. But I need a woman with high... Although, I think she's going to be fecund. So she's going to be able to give me babies for a little bit longer. Let's go. Give me babies. Give me babies, girl. Yep. I'll seduce her. Women love me. Women think I'm sexy. How is my 11-year-old son a profligate? I'm not even fully hating. I'm honestly just asking. I'm just confused. What's stressing out my 11-year-old son that much that he's doing that? What kind of hardships has my son been in his whole life? Why? What has he done to be this way? All right. Good news, everybody. I am stronger. I am not yet strong enough, I think, to take on my ex-best friend. Ooh. Mighty High Chieftain, a strange voice calls out. For many moons, Tao made me search for you. In my dreams, I have seen you lay down at the wolf's feet. You open your bloody mouth, and from it the symbol of Tajiv. Okay. I'm a little bit worried that these Taoists are, not good with war. Okay, we have communion. That's interesting. I don't love that there's no war. But this also I love for going to blend with the Han Chinese. Of course, David say, I'm sorry to hear you're being sad. I'm here. If you want to listen, if you want to yap with us, I'm here. I actually need to refill more water and maybe get my... Oh, wait. I have seltzer. I thought I was out of seltzer. Honestly, hear me out. This is going to sound crazy. I kind of like the idea of changing to Taoism simply because it's cool. This guy saw me, like, are you telling me you're not cocky enough that if some dude is like, you are the chosen one, I saw you in a dream, in my religion, you're the savior, you're not going to be like, yeah. I feel in the year 1204, I would be stupid enough. I would be like, yes, I would love to join your cult. Tell me more about your cult. That sounds lovely and wonderful. And I am so excited. No? Be honest. Like, everybody's acting so holier than thou, but you'd be like, you saw me in a dream? Or maybe I just have delusions of grandeur. So, I recognize a prophecy when I hear one. And now, I would still be cautious. I'd do that tomorrow, let alone in 1204. And now, oh, well, no more concubines, but now, bunch of women ready to marry in my court. You know, yes, no more concubines, but also a bunch of women ready to marry in my court. So who's the real loser? All right, I need to see. Okay. Oh my God. Nobody has converted with me. Guys. Nobody is converting with me. I have to force my little baby children to convert with me. Oh boy. Luckily, I can inspire you to convert. Come on, baby. You are not yet my friend. Am I still seducing my wife? After this, I gotta... +1 disobedient. Minor troubles, heard losses, defecting couriers, lost lever of fame, or tributaries. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to change this guy. What do you mean you don't obey me? You guys suck. My God. All right, everybody. I'm definitely gonna need... Ugh. You know the good news? I'm only gonna have to do it once or twice. Oh, wait, but then having a pope is so annoying. Because then the pope can just be like, oh, you suck and I hate you. Oh. The pope can just be like, you're a bad boy. And then what am I gonna do? It's the pope. I'd like to think, you know, that maybe the Taoist Pope will be a little bit different, but I just truly don't know. I truly do not know if he will be any different. What if he won't? All right, now that he's obedient, let's convert him. That's the trick. You first ask for obedience. You then ask for conversion. Oh my god. All right, let's go back to raiding. We can convert all of these guys while we're raiding and stuff, you know? I don't Oh, hi Pookie. Are you ripe for the picking? Ooh. Ooh, that little guy is ripe for the picking, y'all. Let's go. Yeah, let's go capture him. War declared on tributary. Oh, wait. You guys are attacking each other? That's fine. I don't mind. If you guys attack each other, I don't care. It's as long as you're not getting attacked by people from elsewhere. That's a little bit of a problem for me. That's a little bit of a problem for me. Okay, sorry. I thought I died. And I was like, no, I'm not done converting my whole court while they respect me before I go and be a woman and they hate me. No. A fearsome leader, Kagan Temujin, rises from the warring clans of Mongolia, and by his people's sages, at vast Kurultai is declared Genghis Khan. What? No, we never had a war. What? How is he the greatest Khan? We never went to war. Aren't we supposed to have like a whole thing where we all go to war and then the greatest Khan gets? By right, he's to rule over all four corners of the universe. Countless nomadic riders gather under his standard at the will of the greatest. Oh, fudge me. So, well, that's a little unfair. That's a little unfair. Hey, man. I look shocked. The reason I look shocked is because I thought that since I'm playing Mongol as well, we would be able to take this decision properly. We would be able... Oh my god. I got Genghis Khan! He Genghis my Khan! So I'll be honest, I did think that was gonna happen, but I thought that when somebody would use this decision, because look, it says a great war of defiance will begin. So where was the war? There was no war. He just simply Genghis Khan. That was the war you saw. The war was against 50,000 people. Or was it going to be a slow... Wait. Was I able to win the war? I misunderstood. No! I got a crash! I thought the war would be like everyone's kind of fighting against each other. But that made me feel like I'm fighting against 50,000 people. And for what? And for what? What happens, by the way, if Temujin is not alive by this time? Like, what happened if I had killed him? What would have happened? It's some crazy stuff. 50,000. We didn't even have 50,000 horses. None of us did. But wouldn't the decision have started a war? That's what I'm confused about. I'm confused how the way this read to me is he is the greatest Khan. He's fighting you with 50,000 troops. What I read when I read the flavor text was you start a war and then you fight a bunch of people. Also, these seltzers are so much more delicious than Truly's. Oh my God. That's why I never play HRE. That's crazy. All right, while I'm lagging, while the game is initializing, let me go get another seltzer and get some water. What a crazy time to be alive. All right, I tried the peach. It was okay. Kind of tasted like peach perfume. Lemonade was good. A little too lemonade-y. In a good way. It was very lemony. And raspberry lemonade was pretty good. 1 second. Oh, did I crash because of the game loading? That happens sometimes with this game. That was awesome. That was epic. I just get like a 50K freaking war. 1 second. All right, my love. I decided that if I want to go to the gym tomorrow, that maybe a fourth seltzer is not the right call. All right, let's go fight. Let's go kill. Let's go kill. Let's go fight. Let's go do stuff. Oh. Wait, that's it? Unrestricted dominance. I see. So, to be clear, I just want to confirm it with everybody. He gets to make this decision in that year of the game, no matter what, right? Because he does clearly not have, I don't think he has unrestricted dominance, first of all. Check Discord. Oh, shit. That is weird that I'm completely crashed on Twitch. Huh? Oh my god. All right, let me... Let me try again. I think it really is because I booted the game. Are you guys still here? Did y'all see the whole thing? Lol. That's so weird. That's so wild. Just my Twitch crashed. I really genuinely think it's because I loaded into the game and the game had a bug report, right? I really think it's because of that. What the heck? Hi, everybody. Yesterday, the YouTube crashed and not the Twitch. Now it's the other way around. Hi, everyone. I'm so sorry. Welcome back. I said I've decided not to get another seltzer and instead I just got a sparkling water because, sorry. I decided to get just a sparkling water, not a seltzer. Because, I want to go to the gym. I want to go to the gym. But yeah. Hi, everybody. What is the difference between a seltzer and a sparkling water? One has alcohol, one doesn't. Oh, man. Okay. I want to read something with y'all very quickly. I want to read the flavor text together, okay? Hi, everybody. Please refresh. Sorry we crashed. I really think it's just when I was loading back the game. So, I just want to read... Sorry. I want to read one of the flavor texts for y'all, okay? You start the greatest of all Khan, right? Requirements. Genghis Khan has not yet arisen. I see. No other ruler has become the greatest of Khans. You are not at war. You have unrestricted dominance. Your level of fame is exalted among men, which I think he could be. Because I am. So this is the problem. The realm size of the Mongols is 50 or more. He doesn't have that. Your realm size, including all tributaries, is 100 or more. He doesn't have that. Your nomadic vassals and nomadic tributaries belong to 5 or more cultures. He doesn't have that. So, I think right now him doing the crazy war is just scripted into the game. Yeah, it's just scripted into the game and I kind of can't do anything about it. It's one of those like sucks to suck moment. He did get the special treatment, didn't he? But that's fine. That's why these campaigns are hard if you're not starting as Genghis Khan. Ooga booga booga. Ooga booga booga. Exciting. I think the AI is just scripted. Playing as him, you have to rise to power naturally. So you don't get like in 1204 to get the random decision to do that. Interesting. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Let's keep playing. Let's keep our money just in case. You could try to assassinate him. I want to see the war happen. Because, so this is my question. He doesn't have to fight the war, correct? He doesn't actually have to start the Great War of Defiance. He just naturally becomes the greatest of Khans without the war. But when I do this, I will have to... If I do this, then... Man, now I want to play like a Khan earlier on to see if I can rise to be Genghis Khan before that. Where is my herd stuff? Sorry, 1 second. Where is it? $75,000 herd. Not herd. Herd is crazy. Declare war on him now. But he's gonna get the he's gonna get the thing anyway. I'm already in 1204. Let me just see how the war is gonna work, right? When he attacks me. So basically, if you play as any Mongol in this time, you basically need to kill Genghis Khan. You can't do anything if you don't kill Genghis Khan, right? Like you need to kill him. There is nothing you can do. Total eclipse of the heart. If you don't kill him, you're cooked, as the children say. Oh, if it's at war, he can't be Genghis Khan requirement? Yeah, I think so too. I think he's scripted to become it, so it won't matter whether he's at war or not. I think you have to kill him. I can try it. I can try going to war with him. Dun dun. I can try making him my tributary just to see how it's going to work. But I also have a feeling that if it's scripted that he has to become the Khan and he gets all the benefits of that, then no amount of... then you basically just... He's going to automatically rise up. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's see if we're going to make it work. Maybe he's a tributary. He won't rise up. But I think he will. I think he will kind of rise up no matter what. But hey, I could be wrong. That was so OP though. That was crazy that like he just rises up with like 1,000 freaking million troops. Am I gonna let them? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to capture here and not really care that he's going after my people there. I'll be fine. Nomadic. Movement speed over land. Unlock terrorize raid intent. Size of men at arms. Punishment of God. Ooh. Unlocks the Keshig men at arms. Piece of the Khan decision. Cool. Yeah, now that we're going to be fighting on my lands, it's going to be a little bit easier to make some stuff happen. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. La 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 la. I really need to fight him, but he's good with his Are you kidding me? You stupid losers! Yeah, we are streaming. So when I reloaded Crusader Kings, see? When I reloaded, look at that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He just, okay. He spawns with the Mongol horde. Look at this. All right, hear me out. How about we do like an 867 or like a 10-something start and we try to become the Khan before Genghis Khan becomes the Khan? Because at this point, we're not beating the Mongol horde that just magically decided to spawn. Destroying the Carlings as Genghis Khan could be fun. This was awesome. Great, great, great. Yeah, so my only thing for you all, if you are gonna play Crusader Kings new DLC, my only ask of you is if you play any of these guys, you have to kill High Chieftain Temujin. You cannot not kill High Chieftain Temujin. He will. You got 30 years until he becomes Genghis Khan. So, nah. I think let's try 1066. We will have 150 years to out. Wait, how is he even going to spawn? Is he just going to. Is that what he's going to do? Is he going to settle on one of the shepherd lands? And we're just going to basically have to find him and snipe him. Or 867. What do you guys feel? How do y'all feel? How do y'all feel about that? $867. War on time. Oh. There's some Mongol rules. Great Khan Hastin. That's funny. I actually never play Jarl Hasting ever. In 867 or 1066, if no one took the greatest Khan decision by the 13th century, Genghis Khan will simply just spawn. Okay. I kind of like the idea of trying to outspawn Genghis Khan. I like that. I'm sorry. I like that you're just having the little guy dancing. If you still haven't taken over the shogunate, you get Nobunaga. Fair. Let's see what the Kyrgyz Khanate is up to. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is going to be rough. Oh, I don't want to start as like a little guy in the Kyrgyz Khanate. I want to start as a big guy. But then maybe starting off as like a random nomad all the way here. Right? Yeah, y'all are so cute. What if I just start as this little guy and then slowly make my way over to, you know, Matara Khan? 34 years young. She's a little young, but, you know, gotta start making babies real fast. What if? What if? Why not a custom ruler? Yeah. But I like the idea of not changing things too much. So yeah, I don't really want to start in the big Kyrgyz Khanate because it's like fairly, you'll be fairly protected. So I don't mind starting Chuya. All right. There's also herders here. Herder realms are removed from all aspects of rulership. They do not command armies, own buildings, create alliances, or declare wars. Yeah, this could be our VTuber run. Again, I'm only really going to play it maybe today and maybe another time. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Is it possible to start as a matriarch? There's very few matriarchal religions, but what I could do is I could reform Tengriism. I could reform Tengriism as a matriarchal religion. Yeah, I could. I could. You don't think herder can do anything? You will turn into a nomad if you start as a herder. You find the 867 start too early? I agree with you. I wish you could start at like, I agree with you fully. I wish you could start at like, I wish you had another start between them. I wish there was a start time between, like, I wish there was 867, 950, 1066, and then 1134, right? I think having that extra, I do like 867, but I agree it feels a little too early at times. I agree it feels a little too early at times. I would love like a 950. Ooh, Kaganat of Great Liao. Interesting. You enjoy watching this game? It's calming to you? I'm glad. I'm glad you feel calmed. Yeah, I think like a 950 start would be really, really good. Because I agree with you. I feel like starting in... Because also I feel like if you start as tribal... Even if you start as the most unreformed, like, no technology tribal, you still have a fairly good chance to catch up to some of the later, more advanced folks by the time you feudalize, because you're going to be able to culture blend and stuff like that. But I feel like, yeah, maybe a 950 start, ooh, would get you kind of like, ooh. The Kakanat of the Great Liao would later disband and become the Karakitai. Interesting. I wonder if the next big expansion into East Asia will have a new start date. Oh. I like that. Also, Phobos, that sounds really OP. Oh, they ain't touching East Asia for a long time? Isn't it supposed to come out at the end of 2025? That the hegemony and stuff like that. No? Am I wrong? Yeah, it's at the end of 2025. So they are going to have to touch it because it's coming up. It's coming up. They're going to have to be putting all their fingers in that pie. I'm wrong. My bad. It's all right. Hey, you know what? It's so rare that people be like, you know what? My bad. My bad. I was spreading misinformation on accident. My bad. Didn't mean to. Crucify that man for admitting he's wrong. No! No! Don't do it. Okay. I. I have a confession. Let's talk it out. My campaign ending so abruptly. Okay, let me use my words, everybody. My campaign ending so abruptly. Even though it was fun how it ended, and I get it, and I'm glad, I'm so happy nobody spoiled it for me. Like now I'm like, God damn it. Because it's already 10:30 p.m. So I don't want to start a new campaign and then be here till 6 in the morning. But I also don't want to go back to that campaign because I know that Genghis Khan is going to freaking rise. I just feel like I kind of hit a wall. And then the stream crashing as well. I'm like, or maybe it's the fact that I had 3 seltzers. I'm like, I'm a little bit deflated. I'm not going to lie. Don't get me wrong. I'm in a great mood, everything. But you get what I mean, right? Like, does that ever happen where you're like, oh man, it's like when you do something and then you realize like, I'm actually kind of tired. What the hell? I'm actually kind of like, no. Please do not even, I need y'all to understand, you all not spoiling that it was going to happen is even better. You all not spoiling is amazing. And I really do think that it's a great event. It makes so much sense in the game. I get it. I think it's just a mix of like, I don't really want to start a new campaign and play till 6 in the morning. So I'm kind of like, ah, man. But I also only streamed for what? Like, how long did I stream before the stream crashed? I only streamed for like 6.5 hours, right? And I promise you all, 8.5. I thought I streamed for 6.5 hours. Oh. Well. You know what? Would y'all hate it and me if on this sweet Mother's Day I called it here? I'm probably going to play video games offline. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to play video games offline. But I'm scared if I start another campaign, it's over for me for the next hours. And I would much rather start another campaign 3 days in a row, right? So next week, the plan is this. I want to start looking at my subathon goals. So maybe Subnautica. Also on the Saturday and the Sunday, which is the 17th and the 18th, I'm going to be playing a game called Market Simulator with Yuzu, Amelie, and Lime Malicious. If we really like the game, we're going to do it on both Saturday and Sunday. If we really kind of like it, we're only going to do Saturday. And then probably for me, Thursday, Friday, I think we're going to try to finish Subnautica, try to get a lot done in Subnautica. It's been a while. I kind of want to try to get as far as I can. Yeah. I wanted to kind of explain my mental because I'm glad that other Paradox gamers get it. Where for anybody who's never played this kind of a game, I know it sounds kind of silly and you're just like, Matara, just start another game. But it's not that, like, you've seen when you start this game, so much of the early game is just kind of slowly micromanaging everything that happens. And you kind of have to slowly like go in, make sure everything's fine. It's a lot to start a game for me personally. And I just don't think that I have it in me to do that again tonight. I just don't have it in me tonight to like check all the culture. And I know you're going to tell me, oh, Matara, you don't have to min-max that much. We don't care. But I care. I care. I min-max that much. So for me, it's not enough to just start a new campaign. I need to look at all my neighbors. I need to look at their armies. I need to look at where I'm settled. I need to look at where I'm settling. I need to look at where I'm blending my culture. I need to look at what I'm researching. And I just don't have that in me at 10:40 p.m. after fucking Genghis Khan. What a dick. I'm sorry. Okay, can I talk about this? What a shithead. The fact that he got to have 50k troops without doing the Great Khan thing, yeah, history, schmistery. I didn't. What the hell? I got conned. The Great Khan happened to me. I was there when I got the Great Khan. He conned me. He conquered me, god damn it. I got Genghis Khan in Crusader Kings III. Jenny, thank you so much for the 19 months, my angel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't help it. Crusader Kings just activates my min-maxing brain so goddamn much. So goddamn much. But yeah, I'm glad y'all get it. Again, it's one of those things that I just want to get better at explaining sometimes what's on my mind. Because sometimes when it comes to streaming, I feel really bad if I said, hey, I want to try and stream 12 hours. And then 8.5 hours in, I'm like, sorry. But it's just mentally getting into another long game. It's a lot. It's a lot to like start from the beginning and look at everything. And I don't have it in me. I just got conned. Thank you, Leonardo. That means a lot to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you know, I haven't been as around as much, but I will be around more. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day, my love. Happy Mother's Day. Yeah, I feel like at some point, if I promise to try and stream 12 hours and then I stop at 8.5 or 9, it's not like I promised 12 and gave you 2, you know? And I do feel like my explanation is good, right? For those of you watching this game, and if you've ever played games like this where, once Genghis Khan took over, I was like, I'm done. What do you mean 50k troops? What do you mean scripted game event 50k troops? Fuck you. Fuck you. You suck. I should have killed you when I was, you know what's the best part? You all were so good. You were like, oh my god, Matara, you should kill him. You should kill him. You should murder him. I was like, nah, I'll let him live. Y'all were trying to, you're like, come on, Matara. But what if you killed him? Haha. Wouldn't it be funny? And I did not pick up what you were putting down. Thank you for not spoiling it, but goddamn, I'm so stupid. It's like when your friend gets proposed to and you have to tell her to get her nails done and you're like, oh, are you sure you don't want to get your nails done before dinner? Are you sure you don't want to get your nails done before you go to Hawaii with your boyfriend of 5 years after he told you that he's gonna be maybe proposing this year? Are you sure about that? Why don't we go get our nails done together? I'll get a pedicure. You two, why don't we get a pedicure and a manicure? Oh, you don't have the money? I'll pay for your manicure. Y'all were doing that to me. You guys were like, are you sure, Matara-Khan, that you, are you sure, Matara-Khan, that you don't want to kill him? Is there a reason why you're spelling independent incorrectly? Adam, it's a really silly reason, but the reason is I went to French school, so I didn't know that it was independent. I thought it was independant because that's how you spell it in French. Indépendant. Indépendant. D-A-N-T-E. So I just wrote it, and here we are. Thank you for the raid, Kitsune. Hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? How are you tonight? I hope you had a good one. I got conned on the steps today. Also, I don't want it to sound like I'm complaining. I think it's a great scripted event. I think it makes perfect sense. It's funny if you get got the first time, but also in the future, if you ever play, just kill Genghis Khan. Just kill the guy. Just kill him. Murder him. Fabricate a hook. Steal him in your prison. Torture him till he's dead. I don't know. Question, if he's unlanded, will he be able to be Genghis Khan or no? If he is unlanded. Do y'all know that? Yes or no? He might be an adventurer and get a Kingdom Empire claim. No, but I mean, if he is unlanded, will he be able to still get the event of becoming Genghis Khan? More ads, please. Here, Frankie. I got you, Pookie. Let me save you from a life of horror and despair and advertisements. I don't know. I've not picked up the game. Yeah, the Genghis Khan DLC is new. It's really fun, Storm. So I want to say my first impressions about the DLC very quickly while we're wrapping up and just kind of finishing up. So I was worried it was going to feel just like tribalism. It doesn't. Even though it's very similar to tribalism, it doesn't feel like tribalism. It feels kind of different. Obviously, it's similar to tribalism. Don't get me wrong. It's similar to tribalism. But it's different. It's different. So, yeah. This game does have multiplayer. And it's basically, if you play this game with your friends, everyone's going to try to sleep with your mom and your wife. Just warning you. So Archon, some folks were saying that he's just going to spawn in, and he's just going to kind of spawn in and become part of the game if nobody's taken the greatest con decision. So yeah. Just like in real life. Oh boy. You don't need to sell the game anymore, Mata. Jeez. Yeah, so my first impression, obviously I did not explore enough. I would be curious to do more of that DLC. I would be curious to learn more. So far, it feels a little different than Tribal. I'd say Tribal is a little bit like, it's just straight up, right? You get raiders, and then you raid places, and then you ransom people. But here it's a little bit different because you also have the herd, and then you replenish troops of the herd with just the herd. And then as you have more herd, you have more soldiers. It's a little bit different. But obviously, it's still very close to Tribal. I like it. I want to learn more. I'm probably going to try to have an 867 start sometime soon on stream. So this is the problem, right? If I do a gosh dang 867 start and I try to get the greatest of all cons achievement, okay? When the hell am I going to play Subnautica? When the heck am I going to finish all our subathon goals? If I'm out here playing Crusader Kings III all the time. Are you sure it's not because the wife and mom are the only beautiful geniuses on the map, and they also happen to be your aunt and sister, right? Your aunt and cousin. Or something like that. Your grandmother, aunt, and cousin. I don't know if they could be your grandmother and your aunt, but you get what I mean. Are we still lying to ourselves about it? I finished Resident Evil 5. Sheva, Chris, Sheva. Do you not remember me looking at Chris's pictorials? Because Limes had him in a slutty little outfit? Hello? I'm just looking forward to the copyright-free movie night. Me too. I wonder what our next one's going to be. I'm excited to bring those back. I just recently finished Resident Evil 5, okay? I'm just saying I finished a video game. Was it with a friend? Yes. I still did it. You and Limes yelling, die, die! When we were beating up that little guy with the hat, we're like, this is what we do to men! Fuck men! Even though we both really love men so much, you have to understand, it was just it wasn't all men, it was just that guy. And why that guy? Because he was shooting us. Because that guy was trying to shoot us with his big gun and stupid hat. It was a girl power moment, exactly. It was a girl power moment. Not all men, but if he has a minigun and he's trying to shoot me, yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Is that bad? Am I the bad guy? Am I? a misandrist if I dislike a guy who takes a minigun and tries to shoot me in the head? No, I don't think so. God forbid women have a hobby and do a little violence. Exactly. Happy birthday, Delectro. What are you getting drunk on? I had a few seltzers tonight, but you know what? I might have another one. I know I said I'm only doing a few seltzers because I have the gym later tomorrow. But you know what? Maybe I'll have another one. Who am I to deny you a drink for your birthday? What did you walk into? We're talking about how Resident Evil 5, me and my content wife were beating up men for the pleasure of it. But they deserved it. He deserved it. And actually, every man and woman in that game deserves to be beaten up. And we provided the beatings, okay? Oh, yeah, Tenkata, I would do the same if it was a lady with a beret shooting me. I don't care about the gender. I care about them shooting me with a gun. Who's your content wife again? Momos, spam the kisses. May we get the proper kisses? Don't, Momos, this is your test. This is your test, Momos. No, the content wife kisses. There we go. Sabers, real fan. Sabers, you're a real one. If a woman shot me in the face with a 50 caliber sniper round, I'd still try to fix her. Like, no, queen. You probably missed. You were aiming for someone else, weren't you? Let me fix you. I can improve your aim. There she is. Yeah, not all men, but men in hats trying to kill me. Not all men, but men trying to murder me. She was aiming for my head, and I'm trying to aim for her heart. When are y'all gonna learn that maybe you're trying to fix other people because you feel like you yourself are only worthwhile to someone if you are fixing them? So maybe instead focus on you and don't try to fix people who don't want to be fixed. I don't know. But that is something y'all will have to get to. It's always somebody with, I'm just trying to fix me, right? Like, I'm just trying to fix me. Fixing me is hard enough. I get you. I became an uncle last year, yet still questioning if you'll be a cool role model. Of course you will. Of course you will. That's not true, Archons. I don't think you gotta be completely fixed to help others. Not like fixed fully. And just like I don't think you need to be fixed to get love, you know? Phobos. We had a pretty deep, like, accidental, not therapy, but we had a pretty deep accidental, like, talking about that kind of stuff earlier today. Because somebody actually said that. Somebody was like, hey, I actually, like, went back to therapy because of some of the stuff y'all were talking on stream the other day. I just got here. We messing up children. We're messing up their parents. We're leaving the children alone till they're 18, and then we're messing them up. Actually, let's be nice. Let's leave the children alone till they're 30. Let's leave them alone till they're 30, and then we're going to mess with them. How you been, Bishop? Bishop, I didn't remember that you asked me to find you a streamer girlfriend. It's just going to have to wait till, like... It's just going to have to wait till probably TwitchCon or something. Don't worry, I already have my pitch. You used to work... Was it Amazon or Google? I forget. Did you used to work at Amazon or Google? Fuck. All right, my pitch is already shattered. Shit. Okay. You used to work for the Googles. Okay. Hey, girl. He used to work at the Google. Great guy. Dated other streamer women, allegedly. What was that thing you told us about where you were like, benefits of dating a streamer girl? She's a gamer. Negatives. All of the rest. Thank you, General Bubs, for the raid. I appreciate it. Streamer girls are just like any other girls, okay? Leave us alone. Not me, though. I'm a streamer woman. I'm worse. We'll make it happen. I'll find you a nice streamer girl. Tech guys are all the rage right now. Tech guys are all the rage. Stay at home tech guys. You'll do great. You'll do great, Pookie. You will do so good. You are a woman? Question mark. Well, I'm an alien space cockroach living inside a human woman. Then why am I still single? There's nothing wrong with that. Me stays at home all day, never goes outside, never says yes when people try to set me up or ask me out on a date. But why am I still single? Me cannibalizes every ex-husband ever, and then, but why? What is going on? Thank you, Meow. All right, everybody. Yeah, eats husband. Why did he leave me? Maybe I should stop eating my husbands, you know? All right, everybody. Sorry for the short stream today. Only 9 hours, but we have a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. A Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. Hopefully, I'll finally have all of my Vishojo stuff edited out. Because every day people come in, they're like, you forgot Vishojo here. I'm like, oh God, so awkward. But yeah, I love you all. I had a great time. I'm so sorry that I couldn't start another campaign. I just know if I start another campaign and I get really into it, you will lose me for many, 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 many hours. And it's simply not fair. It is simply not fair. But yeah, I will be around. I will be doing some stuff. I love you all very much. I'm sorry if you didn't get enough MataraCon this weekend. There will be more MataraCon. I promise. You're all the best. Thank you for being here with me yesterday and today. My first few streams as independent. Same thing, right? You're not really missing out on anything. It's the same stuff as before. You are honestly missing out on absolutely nothing. Nothing has changed. Absolutely nothing has changed from before, okay? I would like to go over and raid Froggy. Froggy is currently doing a collab stream with, I almost said Amelie. Ariel, sorry. It's a short A name, and I'm kind of tired. I don't know what game they're playing. Volcano Princess. But please go give them love. YouTube, no raid for you. YouTube, I love you very much as well. Even though you can't spin as fast as your big brother Twitch television, you are so sweet and I love you very much. Good night, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Like I said, sorry for the stream crashing. Sorry for everything restarting, but we'll be back. I'll see you on Thursday. Probably Thursday, Big Yap into Subnautica. Friday, probably Big Yap into Subnautica. Saturday, Sunday, Girls Collab into Yappin'. You know, the usual. Love you all. Oh, wait. I might actually do a karaoke this week. I've been promising you all a karaoke, and I think if I warm up my voice and don't drink as much, maybe. I love you all. Good night. Big kisses. Have a good time with Froggy and Ari. Okay, my loves? Bye-bye. 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 Good night. Bye-bye.